7.
We're going to do something.
Come on, Mary!
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, let's
go for
do
it, Mary.
How low are we going? You can get this today.
What a pound.
At not $14.99.
That's amazing.
£10 today. That means that you can get 10 of these in a pack for £10.
I'm getting some of these.
Madness.
You need to hurry up if you want silver. Silver's going like the clappers.
I love the gold as well.
Vision, thank you.
Good morning. Hello. Welcome to JewelleryMaker's weekend savings. We are doing summer savings all weekend here at JewelleryMaker. Firstly, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. I normally take a couple of hours to wake up in the morning. I don't know about you, but today, for the first time in a long time, I got up, I got in the gym, so I've actually been up for a little bit, so I feel right sprightly and ready to take on a really, really exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. How gorgeous are these flowers, by the way? If I ever get married again, I want this colour as my bouquet. With the pinks and the oranges and those, they're beautiful. We're really bright. What's your garden looking like? Is it looking all fresh? And is yours flowers blooming? KP's got a little bit of green fingers, haven't you? So you got lots of. My mum's garden is honestly, it's like being, at the garden centre. There's and because I am a plant killer. Not on purpose. I'm not like a murderer. I'm just rubbish at keeping them alive. And I've never in 37 years kept a plant alive. My kids are fine. I can keep kids alive. They're fine. They're healthy. They're sorted. But the plants, I did have a little tree. Well, actually, a giant tree in our house that I got off Facebook Marketplace. This lady was selling it. I said to Dave, "We need to go and pick up a tree." He said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "I found this tree on Facebook Marketplace. I want to put it in the kitchen." Anyway, I had it for 2 years, and that died. So anyway, this year I've done a hanging basket. So me and my mum had the afternoon together, which was lovely, quality time together. And we made a hanging basket and she taught me how to make it and she taught me how to look after it. And so far, it's doing really well, even through the heat and, it had a few days, it was looking a little crisp. But I've kept it alive. Mark gave me a really good tip. He said when it's so hot, the top can get kind of crusty and then the water just slips off it. So if you put ice in the top, it will melt and keep everything moist. So there you go. I hope you're very, very well. We're loving our summer flowers today for our summer savings weekend. Now you'll notice on my own. Don't worry, Alison is going to be joining us from 9 a.m. this morning. She will be in the building very shortly to take us through a gorgeous demo with some beautiful tiger's eye. So shall we let you know what's going on today? All the amazing deals and super savings that is happening. 8 o'clock this morning, our early bird is a stash builderoonie. This is absolutely brilliant. We have been asking for months to get a big findings pack for you. I know last week we had a findings pack, Ross, nearly 1,000 sold out. No, last weekend, yeah. You've got today all of these different types of clasps. You've got charms, you've got a slider. Oh, let me in. Oh, nearly there. There we go. Got it. Right, so we've got clasps. This one reminds me of the Moana. You know that Maui has like the, whatever you would call it, hook thing. Yeah, there's charm, there's bails. I mean, these bails are so handy. We've also got lots of different J clasps and S clasps. It's a brilliant findings pack. So you get all of those in silver, all of those in the rose, all of those in the gold. They're base metal, so they're a bargain. You get a pack of all these different components for one absolute bargain price. So we're kicking off the summer savings weekend with a massive saving on components. I think you're going to love those, and it's going to be a good price. So get ready for the early bird at the end of this hour. Then 9 o'clock this morning, we've got a gorgeous multicoloured tiger's eye project. You've got pinks and purples, blues and greens, really beautiful, and giant elasticated jewellery elastic rolls. I'll show you this one. These are so handy, and they're in all these amazing colours. So those are coming up for you this morning at 9 o'clock. So that's fab. Love a stretchy bracelet. We also have, and I like the little box that those are in. Those are really handy. We also have Toby joining us this morning at 10 a.m. I can't remember the last time I saw Tobes. It's been a couple of weeks. I don't think I've seen him since he's been back from Thailand. So Toby will be with us at 10 o'clock for one of our favourite collections. We have got Pandai Court, gorgeous Pandai Court. This is handmade Balinesian beautiful jewellery. Look at this bracelet. Now I am very, very tempted. I am very, very tempted with this because, oh, is there? What kind of price are we talking in? Oh, it's, the thing is, you'd have this forever. This, you know, you'd pass this down. It is absolutely, it is so silver heavy. This elsewhere would be 4 figures. It's coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning with the gorgeous stack of rings. Again, love those. So make sure you're watching at 10. 11 o'clock this morning, we have got Sunstone, and I can tell you the story about Sunstone because we managed to get an incredible red variety for you at 11 o'clock this morning. So take a look at this. It's, when I say Sunstone, I bet you're thinking orange, I bet you're thinking sort of brown tones. No, this is actually quadruple A Oregon Sunstone. Amazing. We've got rondelles, we've got faceted, and to go alongside it, we've got some of the most gorgeous mutton fat Khotan jade. And I'm in the middle of the make. I'm going to finish it in the 9 o'clock demo actually, but I wanted to show you one of the strands is 12 mil. I was making this about a week ago, and my other half, Dave, my producer Dave, he said, "Is that mutton fat?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "We've never done 12 mils on gems." I said, "Isn't that quality really good?" I said, "I think that's the best quality I've seen on JewelleryMaker." And he was like, "It is definitely the best quality I've seen." So, you know, my producer Dave from next door, he's seen a lot of amazing mutton fat, and this strand, even he said, it's so creamy. I'm hoping I can sort of show you when we do it. The colour of this is exactly the colour you want from mutton fat. It's that beautiful, milky, creamy mutton fat colour. We also have the last of the carved lotuses coming up for you at 11 o'clock as well, which absolutely flew. Then at 12 o'clock today, we've got Alison's masterclass. It is all about colour, vibrancy. There's some beautiful rivolis as well as, oh, I see. This is called a quality of chocolate. Now, when you're on the street wearing your jewellery, right? This is about quality on the street. But we can't put those words together because we might get sued. We don't like that. What's your favourite? I tell you what, I can say that, can't I, Ross? Texting topic, what's your favourite quality street? There's nothing wrong with that. Triangle. Triangle, says Bex. Triangle. What about you, Ross? Maybe triangle as well. Caramel's good. Yeah. I like the fudge one. That one's good. Yeah. What's the nut one? Oh, I love all the chocolates. I'm the first to go for the nut ones. I love the nut ones. You like the truffle one? Oh. So what's your favourite quality street? Message us in and let us know. So we've got a quality of chocolate statement project coming up at 12 o'clock today. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? And a Laura seed beads coming up for you in Alison's masterclass today. Very exciting. The triangle or the golden, says Sandy. The golden one's nice. I mean, I don't think there's one that's not nice, is there, in Quality Street? They're all good. I love the heart shape. Is that the strawberry? I take it back. Trevor, I can't do the strawberry one. It's too sweet for me. It's too sugary. You like the orange crunch? See, that's it. We divide the nation with chocolate orange, don't we? Are you a chocolate orange or a no chocolate orange? Becky, you a chocolate orange? Yeah? Jaffa cake? Yeah, Jaffa cake. See, I've got to be in the mood for chocolate orange. So message us in. What's your favourite Quality Street? And are you chocolate orange or not? I tell you what is nice. Have you ever tried the white chocolate orange? White Toblerone, excellent. But your white chocolate orange might surprise you. I love mint chocolate. That's my favourite. I'd take an After 8 over a Terry's any day. Let me show you the... we're just for fun. This has got nothing to do with our 12 o'clock show. So you've got your Strawberry Delight, Toffee Penny, Orange Cream. See, I wouldn't have the orange cream. That wouldn't be for me. Fudge, I like that one. Chocolate Eclair. Mint Choc Block. Perfect. There's me. That's my favourite. Mint Choc Block. Be very careful how you say that. The purple one, famously, and everybody knows that's all with a nut inside, isn't it? Hazelnut. It's only described as the purple one, but we all know caramel and nut, that one. Toffee Finger, delicious. Love a toffee finger. The green triangle, again, that's all it needs to be known as, the green triangle. Is that your faves, Bex? There's 2 oranges there. Orange chocolate crunch. That's your favourite, Roscoe? And the caramel swirl. So message us in. What's your favourite Quality Street? Nothing to do with the 12 o'clock. We're just doing a text-in topic. Oh, the purple one, says Mandy. Yummy. Thank you so much for all of your messages so far. I think we're going to have a fab day today. I think it's got a really, really good show. And that early bird is a real stash builder. I've already used 3 of those components this week. We're starting at £5 each and they're flying out the door. Roscoe, huge compliments to the chef on your 8 o'clock this morning. Looks incredible. I don't know if I have seen these before because I have like overnight amnesia. I forget everything from the day before, but those pearls are gorgeous. Have I seen these before? Oh, they're beautiful. The shape, they're like a Baroque round. They're beautiful. Are they new? Ah, new to me. And the opals are gorgeous as well. Oh, there's lots of lovely things in this hour. Very exciting. And there's 3 of these. So this hour, Ross says we've got lots of very nice high-end pieces, but it's last of stock. So we're doing summer savings, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Right. Yeah, if you like high-end gems at low prices, that's the show for you. Start with the earrings. Never. For a £1 auction. You've been very cheeky with your £1 auctions recently, Roscoe. Really? He said all the things that he could get away with have all sold out. So now he's having to go into the naughtiest £1 auctions. Right. Are you ready? Today, crazy, £1. Okay, yeah, it's called a scarecrow, but it's actually, I think they meant sunflower. I don't know how they got that mixed up. Unless I'm missing something, this does not look like a scarecrow to me. And what am I missing there, Bex? Is that a mislabel? Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing, but I think that, to me, I'd call it a sunflower. Sometimes we might have like a daisy and they call it a rose, and I think, close. Scarecrow, I don't know how they did that. No, unless I'm not scared of that at all. I don't think it would do anything to the crows. Ooh, okay. So we've got for you next this, using a mandrel, you're going to create a serpentine snake ring. Yeah. How good is that? Yeah, exactly like that. So, lot of silver in this for £1. We should probably be $29.99. So what you do is you get a mandrel, or anything that is in the shape of a ring, so you could use like whatever you got at home, but you would get a mandrel, shape it, that'd be a nice thumb ring actually, wouldn't it? Or a little finger ring. £1 today, absolutely brilliant. Nice, sturdy, solid sterling silver as well. Do you know, you could use that as a bookmark, couldn't you? You could use that as a bookmark. Well, if you've got any children on their last day at school today, we've got lots of things that you can get home. Your 12 o'clock project would be brilliant to help keep the kids entertained in the holidays. Mine are on their last day today. Yes, we have, this is the only item in the 2 mil spaces that we got. And I've got no 2 mil spaces at home. I've got nothing. These are brilliant. I love a 2 mil spacer because it's just enough of a highlight. It can really, really flatter a bigger bead to make it really stand out beautifully. I tell you, when I started jewellery making, I was using these like they were going out of fashion. But I put so many 2 mils in, and then I realised actually, I mean, they've literally sold out. We've got them back in stock and they are flying out the door. I think they're a really good price as well from when we launched these a few weeks ago. So if you want them, I'd be on the phone lines early. So they're 2 mil spacer beads, fantastic, absolutely fantastic for making with. It's a pack of 50. Oh no, there's only 30 left. That's it. There's only 30 left. Make that 29. First one's to Lavinia. I mean, this is like, you know, bread, butter, eggs. It's something that you need in stock. It's an essential. Oh my gosh, I went to Asda yesterday, the biggest shop I've had. I spent, what's going on with the food shopping? No, Asda's actually really good. They've got really good offers, but I couldn't believe, I got to the till and I was like, oh my gosh. Like my food bill, like my monthly food bill now, I do have a lot of children and they are hungry. But when I was like in the 90s, that would be like a second home. I'm not kidding. Like, you know, just any supermarket, yeah. But if you think about your food shop over a month, in the 90s, that would be a second mortgage. You could have a second house for what I pay on food shopping now. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah. That's a good idea. Bulk shopping, Costco, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'd love another baby, but I can't. Dave said absolutely not. My Jack wants a little sister as well, but I can't. So now I've got to vicariously live for my friends who are having babies. I'm going to do a lot of babysitting. Yeah. If you need a babysitter, Roscoe, I've kept 4 of them alive. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I've done a decent job. $49.99. Can't keep the plants alive, but I'm really good with the babies. So this is a pack of 50. Should we do a really good price for you? Should we do a really, really good price for you? We're going to go really low. We actually got a brilliant deal on this. That's why they've already so many of these have sold. They're so good for designing. I'd highly recommend having them in your stash. I better grab one, to be fair, because I've got none and they're going to be gone. And then how long until they're next back in stock? Right, you need to be quick as you can. How about this? Bargain. That's a pack of 50. That is a pack of 50. I was having a look yesterday on one of the other suppliers. You know, there's a few, obviously there's other jewellery making suppliers. And you know our Solaras, similar, not the same. They look very hollow and lower quality. It was, I think, a pack of 20 and it was £50. Yeah. But the thing is, exactly, you know, when you shop at JewelleryMaker, we're talking quality and good value. This is fantastic. $19.99 for a pack of 50. That's gold over 925 solid sterling silver. Only 30 chances left. Multi-buyers coming in. Once they're gone, it could be months until they come back in. They're like gold dust, these are. So I would really recommend getting them home. And the best thing is, that's not your price. Summer savings this weekend. Today, we're going to go even lower. Do not miss out because we are doing the most amazing deal. A pack of 50. Are you ready? Jump on in and grab them. Everybody pays the final low price. These are your 2mm solid sterling spacers. They're absolutely fabulous. And we're getting it for you for the most amazing deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. How about this? $14.99, absolutely brilliant. $14.99, fantastic. That's a pack of 50. A pack of 50 for $14.99, absolutely brilliant. Lavinia's just got 2. Oh no, I've just realised I got some ginger shots at this shop yesterday. I forgot to have it this morning. Yeah, it's apparently if you have a ginger shot in the morning, it's good for your digestive system. So I thought I'm going to do that in the morning, every morning. For day one, forgot. $14.99, absolutely brilliant. I was just thinking I probably spent that on the ginger shots yesterday. I got 2 because I thought, what happens in my house, if I get something like that, Dave goes, that looks good. And then he starts doing it and then there's not enough for both of us. So I had to get 2. And I reckon I spent £15 on ginger shots. I forgot them as well. I'd rather get the spacers. $14.99 for your last. There's about 10 left and that's it. There's about 10 chances left. Jewellery Maker Essentials. And I keep saying with our silver, I would have expected our prices to have gone up by now. But what we're doing is we're waiting for really good deals. We're waiting for the best deal. Then we're only buying a smaller quantity at a really good price, but it means we don't have to up our prices and put that price rise on top of it for everybody else to pay. So it's absolutely brilliant. And remember, these are going to disappear at the end of the 9 o'clock. They are going to disappear at the end of the 9 o'clock today. So do make sure you're checking it out. They're absolutely gorgeous for $14.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The 8 o'clock is really good for stash building, especially because what we tend to do is bring to you stuff that's low in stock and we reduce the price and we kind of clear it out the vault, and it means everybody can grab those sort of stash builders. And my stash is getting bigger and bigger. I'll tell you what we've got coming up Sunday. These are brilliant. I'm getting 2. I'm going to get 2 because at the moment I've got 1 and it's like this, right? So it opens up, loads of space in there. That is like, what's it called? The Mary Poppins bag. That is deceiving. This fits so much into it, but mine is like a little mountain and then it's got stuff all piling around it. So I'm getting 2 of these so that I can do strands and gems in 1, components in, I don't know how I'm going to organise it yet, but I'm going to get another 2. So I've got 3 altogether, nice and neat and tidy. Now I appreciate, I said this the other day and somebody messaged in saying, it's so funny, Steph, that you think my stash would fit in a bag like that. But I'm a newer maker. I have got quite a lot though now. I've been buying properly since like December. So I've got quite a lot now. But you don't have to use them for jewellery making, you can use them for all sorts. Becky, you're going to get a couple, aren't you? Cosmetics, yeah, nice wash bags, great for the bathroom, and you know, maybe in the wardrobe, pants and socks and things. Make everything, yeah. Swimming cozies. Because where do they go? There's always strange things in your wardrobe, aren't there, where you think, where do I put my scarves? How do we store those properly? I tend to shove them. I do only have 2 scarves, to be fair, but do you know what I mean? Like, where do you put your bathers? Right, next up, we've got those coming up on Sunday, 11 o'clock. Say that again, sorry. Early bird. Yeah. Let's look at the early bird. It's coming up at the end of the hour. It is a big stash, a pack of 10 base metal clasps and components. They're absolutely brilliant. There's some bails in here. There is Maui's hook, which could be a pendant. There's an anchor charm. There's loads. There's all sorts. There's lots of J clasps, a floral S clasp. Look at this one. We've got over 300 available. That's the cue to tell you it's a very low price point. Very, very, very beautiful. Yeah, how much and don't they look like silver? Looks like a silver component. These are base metal, they're going to be a bargain. Now, I've got one of them. Can I show you this? Message us in, because I think, oh, that's strange. The one that I've got has got a bead inside, but these don't. How did the bead get inside of mine then? I was going to say, is it a slider? Because mine's got a bead in it, so I thought you put like cord on it. It's like, oh, hang on. So I thought you put cord in either side, and then it becomes like an adjustable slider. But for some reason, no one else has got a bead in it. Mine just got a rogue bead inside. Okay, never mind. But I think that's a slider. I think you put cord through it, or you could just use it as a two-way connector, couldn't you? A little bit. You see the turtles that I did? I had to kind of make and you could put like that two-way connector, couldn't you? So it comes through the middle. That would work for that, wouldn't it? Right then. Black Sakura. Wow. These are amazing. I love Sakura agate, and we've gone for a really unusual variety. This is Black Sakura. So you get these moments of gemmy clarity and these beautiful floral blooms. Oh, we've got two. Oh, so that one's on the website. This one is coming up for you. Look at that. They remind me of like planets. They're amazing, aren't they? Completely natural. Do you know what this would be nice with? The mutton fat at 11. Wouldn't that be gorgeous with the mutton fat? Beautiful. I love that. Right. Sakura agate, very expensive elsewhere, very rare and very highly prized. You've got 260 carats. It's a graduated strand, so you actually get this, instead of having to buy the 9mm, the 10mm, I mean, it goes all the way up to 14mm. So you've got a graduated size, so you get a lot of design opportunity here with that. I would use those as tassel toppers as well, those really unique ones. The big, really unique 14mm. I think you get 3. Yeah, gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous and different and unique? I love a rare agate. I love an unusual agate. Remember a few weeks ago we did the dragon agate? That would be so cool with this. With the dragons on it. The printed, yeah, they're like black agate with a printed gold dragon bead. They'd be cool with this. Right, are you ready? Let's do an amazing deal. Let's go to a fantastic price. $99.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? That is brilliant. An incredible deal. Is it not the price? Have I done this before? It's only been on once. It's only been on once. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's absolutely beautiful. But I haven't seen it. I haven't done this one before. No, I've got no clue. I thought that was a price. 260 carats. That's beautiful, really beautiful. If you want it, put it into your basket, because when you see the price of this, you're going to wish that you had it. We're going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to give you 30 seconds because it is going to fly. Are you ready? You will not get your hat off with the price we're about to do. We're going to go really low. It's your Black Sakura. So that beautiful Sakura is cherry blossom. So you get these beautiful blooms. Do you see that? Gorgeous blooms. The way that and that's all natural. That's all completely natural. I love it. Some of them are graduated. Look at that one. It's got loads of Sakuras. I know. They're stunning. Look at that one with the transparency. Do you see? Brand new gem. Only been on once previously. It's the last to stock. Wow, that's a good deal. £30. That is fantastic. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. All you need to do is give us a call now to get yours home. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Big 14mm stones in the centre. That is amazing. A really fabulous deal. I'd put it with a mutton fat, maybe the dragon agate, maybe the sunstone, the 11 o'clock sunstone would be beautiful with it. Add a bit of red. You could knot it with red as well. That would look good, wouldn't it? Today though, look at this. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, incredible value. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab this now. I mean, pink Sakura is like, surely that's $69.99. Yeah. So when we launched Sakura Agate, it was £149, and that was the pink variety. This is your black Sakura, so it's moody and really dramatic. I love it. Check it out as quickly as you can. It's a beautiful, beautiful design and an amazing low price point. At £30 today, you can grab yours. 260 carats, gorgeous quality, and it's up to 14 mil size beads. Get on that telephone line, check it out as quickly as you can. Totally natural. Let us know if you've already got this strand. What have you put it with? I did mine in a simple knotted necklace using a pop of orange Essilon. That is, Alison, I think something like that. I thought red, but orange would be beautiful. Just giving it a punch in between. Yeah, something really contrasting. So it's going to pop against the black. You could do purple. You could do any of your sort of brighter colours. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? If you put it with the coloured elastic. Yeah, that would be really cool. If you see a little bit of the contrast in the elastic then on the bracelet. Gorgeous. Now, lots of you come... Oh, nearly dropped that one. Lots of you coming in to grab it. There aren't many left. Looking forward to that early bird just around the corner. Remember, everything in the show will time out at the end of the hour. Everything in the 8 o'clock times out at the end of the hour, so make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Don't miss it. It's yours for under £30. Let me show you what's coming up today as our deal of the day with Toby Cav. Really excited. I'm a huge fan of the Pandai Court collection. I think a lot of our makers are as well. We haven't done it for a while, so we've never done a bracelet like this. Toby has a necklace like this that he wears all the time. This is actually, I thought when it was off, I thought, well, that looks quite small. This one's the 7 inches, but I think actually I would probably need to go for the small one, and I've got very average normal size wrists. I thought, you know, it's really funny. I thought someone was waving at me, but it's just the cleaner cleaning the window. And they're not waving at me. That is so embarrassing. I've just waved and she's just cleaned the window. Oh dear, what am I like? Have you ever done that before? Have you ever done that before? Like somebody's waving and you think, oh yeah, and then you go, oh no, it's not me, they're not waving at me. Well, she's just cleaning the window and I've just... Oh gosh, what a day. What a day already. So your Pandai Court, I'm really tempted on this one because I know this is going to look just as good in 10 years, 20 years. And what's happening with the price of silver? Beautiful. Coming up at 10. Coming up at 10. Next up. Okay. Pearls. The nice, the cool ones. Yeah, I love these. So our Baroque pearls are traditionally, or not traditionally, our Baroque pearls are very often your fireball shape, right? So they're the sort of rounded pearl shape and then a tail, like a comet tail, which is gorgeous. You know how much I love Baroque pearls. These are actually, are they pairs? Have we called them pairs or drops? Drops. But they're these amazing, unusual shaped Baroques. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I love them because they're really different. Yeah, and they're massive, actually. And I love all the different colours. That one's gold and purple. You see it? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is an amazing sort of highlight piece that you can use in your designing. And, you know, like I've used this red bead in the mutton fat, you can put just one pearl in a design and it will really make that design look unusual and different. I know it's subtle, but if that was just another mutton fat bead, it changes it entirely by putting in one stone, and that's what I think this would be perfect for. Also, I love, Susie did a design during the birthday, which was a big pearl at the top, earrings, big pearl at the top, then a little bit of a chain, and then a smaller pearl, like a drop. This would be perfect for that. This is the kind of strand, when you've got it in your stash, you'll go, oh, I could do with something that's a bit, I've got that strand. Oh, I just want something not uniform. I don't want it to be too round. I want it to be an unusual texture. Oh, I've got this strand. And you'll go to this again and again for design. It's beautiful. And they're all natural colours. Really beautiful natural pinks and purples and golds. They're absolutely stunning. And a 4-way split pay. So it's going to be extremely, extremely affordable as well. So multicoloured, nucleated drop pearls. They are 9 to 12 mils, which is giant. We're going to do 2 crashes. Okay. It's summer savings weekend today. We're going to show you our first price crash, and then we're going lower. Alison is going to be joining us at 9 o'clock this morning. If you're wondering whilst I'm on my own, don't worry. Alison is going to be joining us in the next showcase, so don't worry about that. She's got a fab demo for 9 this morning. Right, first price crash about to hit the screen. $99.99. That's a good deal. That's a good price. I've got a feeling this is going to be silly. We don't even have 10. Look at that golden purple one. I love that colour. They're so different, aren't they? And they're massive. One of our biggest pearl collectors, Lavinia. Lavinia, I would love to see your pearl stash. I bet you've got the most gorgeous. Lavinia, how many of these? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but how many of these do you think you could fill with pearls? Just out of interest. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I couldn't fill one, and I got a lot of pearls. Right, are you ready? Let's do it. There's nude in this as well. 11 on Sunday. That's just ridiculous. That is really, really, really low. Let's say you did a pair of earrings for $49.99, which would be way too low. That's incredible. Why is it so low? 4-way split pay as well. 2 left. It is summer savings this weekend. The rings I'm wearing are part of our Pandai Court collection, so that's 10 o'clock. £17.50. Oh, go on then. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You do need to be checking it out though. You do need to be checking it out if you want to get this today. They've gone. No surprises there. Yes. The white pearls. These are massive. Let me get my gauge out because that's one of the biggest ones I've seen. What about you, Bex? Is that one of the biggest you've seen? $16 mil. Right. I know. They've got really beautiful. So, you know, we talk about overtones of colour. You look at this one. So that's a pink overtone. Purple. Blues, greens. That is a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Now, this is your price. This is where we launched at least. We launched at this price. And that is fantastic. We're going to look at, you can see next to my fingers how huge they are. What's the name of the weekend? Summer savings. So that is exactly what you're about to get. A massive summer saving for a fantastic price point. 4-way split pay. Fantastic, isn't it? Look at the graduation. So much. I just use these as singles. Yeah. The littlest one is massive. The littlest one is huge. Launched at $249, not today, getting them home to you. Try and buy one 16 mil pearl for that price. 5 left. 5 and that's it. £150 off today. 4-way split pay, $24.99. Golly me. That's amazing. That is amazing value. Goodness. Right, check those out as quickly as you can, because that is, if you talk about, you know, if you make to sell return on investment, for the price of these pearls, you make pendants and earrings, you're going to make your money back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 31. 31. Got some bales in the 12 o'clock, look. So you could just pop that on a bale. 31. 99 between 31. What's that, Roscoe? So like £3 a pearl. About £3 a pearl. It's crazy, isn't it? £3.22 a pearl. Even the massive one. I wouldn't use the massive one with the base metal. I'd use the smaller one with the base metal. £3.20 something. That's what, $19.99 on your craft store? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And an easy make. That's the other thing about the pearls. If you do pendants and earrings, they're easy. They're quick. It's a head pin and a rosary link. Wrapped loops. I keep calling wrapped loops rosary links. Are they technically the same thing? I think rosary linking is when you join them together, but wrap loop is the name of the technique. I'll ask Alison at 9. Yeah, I think the actual loop is the same. It's just, you call it a rosary link if you put lots of them together, but you can use a wrap loop for like loads of different stuff. But I think the wrap loop is the name of the technique. Hugely over allocated, a little bit of a queue on the telephone line. One final chance left, okay? One final chance left. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Is this blue water? The last of stock of the blue water. 10mm rounds. Some of the finest we've ever had. Look. Oh, beautiful with the mutton fat. Yeah. Morning. When is the mutton fat coming up? 11 o'clock this morning. We've got sunstone, rondelles and mutton fat. I'm going to put it out there. Best quality mutton fat I've seen. The 12mm rounds. Honestly. And not in a long time, I think ever. I do think, yeah. Those 12mm, I have a look at them. They're butter. Let me show you. We want to see creaminess, and I'm just going to show you them. I really hope you can't see it on the camera. Honestly, they are absolutely amazing, those 12mm. I know. How much would a strand like that be as a necklace in a shop? 4 figures. Definitely 4 figures. Right. Are you ready? Sorry, I got distracted then by the mutton fat. We're on the Olmec. So this is your blue water, 10mm. Next Wednesday, by the way, if you like Olmec, next Wednesday we've got barrels, really lovely shape Olmecs. 149 for your 10mm. Blue water Olmec, fabulous quality, really stunning blue water quality in these. Really, really beautiful. You see aquamarine on the oil certificate, so it's from that parcel that Dave got a couple of years ago. That has been absolutely amazing. Add that to your collection as quickly as possible. It is the final few in this one. 10mm Olmec, absolutely amazing. Again, loads of your early bird stash. You could do the anchor because it's water. Keep it themed. All sorts. You could do the twisted as a pendant. Gorgeous. And there's jump rings in that. Gorgeous. 149 for your 10mm Type A blue water jadeite. There's only 2 left of that one. So do check it out. The box. Oh, wow. It's a lion. It's a tiger. Oh, is it a dragon? Oh, it is a dragon. Sorry. I thought it can't be a lion because it would have a mane. And I thought it can't be a tiger because it's got scales. It's a dragon. Oh, wow. That's incredible. That is incredible. Imagine carving that from one stone. Imagine carving that from one stone. There's the way their drill hole is at the top, you see. We've just done a strand for 149. The workmanship involved with this is absolutely unreal. Love it. Matching the price of the strand. 149, matching the price of the strand. That's fantastic. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Check yours out as quickly as you can. You've got a 3-way split pay, so you can get it home for under £50. There's only 3 left. Next, we've got your Olmec bangle. I love a bangle. Okay, great for stacking. Lovely with a see, I think that panda wants to come to my house. Right, do you want a brand new low on the bangle? It is summer savings weekend. Never been anywhere near the price we're about to do. Only 5 left. Are you ready? Your summer savings here on JewelleryMaker. Don't miss. Brand new low on your type A. We've got under £100. Last 3 of those. There's a 5-way split pay as well, so you can actually get it for £20 today. I love that. You'll wear it all the time. I wear mine all the time. It's gorgeous. And it's a really, really, really good quality jadeite bangle. It's like, it almost looks like chain. Do you know what I mean? The carving almost looks like chain. It's beautiful. Beautiful. $99.99. There's 1 left. Don't miss it at that price. 1 left. Don't want to miss it at that price. Good luck. Check it out. Very, very last one. They've gone. Is it time for our early bird? It's time for the early bird next. Get ready for a massive findings pack. It's clasps, it's pendants, it's charms, and we're going to do for you a summer savings price. Right then. Okay. We line this up for the cameras. Graphics straight in. We've got more than 300. You are going to get a pack of 10 clasps as well as bails. Oh, do you know what? You could put that together, couldn't you? So actually, it looks like it's more than 10. Oh, I see. So some of them go together, look. I mean, they're designed to go together, but you're the jewellery maker, so you can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. I personally would just use a normal jump ring and I'd make that into a bail, or you could put that together. It's up to you. Now, the price we're going to do on this would be fantastic for one of these components. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a stash builder. It is a stash builder. Shall we get everybody adding their basket today? Shall we get, somebody's already bought 6. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic stash builder. And how often we use clasps? $19.99. Not your final closing price. $19.99 and not your final closing price. Today, you're about to get such an amazing deal. Today, you're about to get such an incredible price. Do not miss out. This is going to be unbelievable. £15 for a pack of 10. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. So you've got J clasps like this. They're all different. Every single one is different. There's actually 4 J clasps like this. You're also going to get an S clasp. Now these are designed to go with the clasp so you can hook them on, but I would use that as a bail. Wouldn't you? This one, oh, they are all clasps. Oh, I see. They are all actually supposed to be clasps, but I'd use them as different. I'd use them as different components. Right, now you're not paying $14.99. Remember what we said? 300. 300. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do the most absolutely brilliant deal. Choose your gold, choose your silver, choose your rose gold. Rose gold's nearly gone. £10. That's £1 a clasp. That's £1 a clasp. Oh, we're not done. Call now. We've got 300 of these, so we are doing whopper cheeky discounts for your summer savings weekend. You can get your order open with this today. We've got the Tiger's Eye at 9 o'clock this morning, your Pandai Court at 10, your Sunstone and your Mutton Fat is 11 o'clock, and the Quality of Chocolates project, which, by the way, I'll show you the piece in a minute. You're going to love it. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Today at $9.99, we are not finished. This is a host of clasps. There's 10 components in total. Well, there's 10 clasps, but more components because some of them are meant to be hooks or hoops for you to hook into. They're flying already and we're not done at $9.99. Great for building your stash. Great for, sometimes we try and, or I do anyway, I think, right, well, how can I make it so I don't have to use a clasp because I get through clasps so quickly. But when you've got deals like this, you don't have to do that. We're at £1 per clasp and going lower. £1 per clasp and going lower. Ready? $7.99. $7.99. Baskets are absolutely filling up. Absolutely brilliant. 70p per clasp. I got one of each, says Lavinia. Brilliant. Do you know what? Sorry, 80p each. That's right. 80p each. $7.99. 79 pence each. Because you get 10 clasps. But there are more components if you want to be clever with how you use them. I mean, there's just, where are you going to go for 79p for a clasp? It's brilliant. I like this one. The Maui clasp. I'm calling that one. Anybody seen the new Moana? Well, it's not the new, it's the same story, but it's the real life version with the actual rock. Yeah, with the real Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Do you know, I don't know what year it was, but he's the highest paid actor in Hollywood at one point. Don't know if he is anymore. Is he still? You wouldn't think that though. I'm not knocking his acting, but he hasn't necessarily done anything groundbreaking. It's because he brings in the crowd, isn't it? Everybody comes to see his acting skills, don't they? There's really amazing acting skills. That's why they go and see Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Really? In his contract, oh, that's a good fact. I love a film fact. In his contract, he can't lose a fight. So he's had it in his contract that he can't be seen to lose a fight. Really? I quite like him as a comedy role rather than a serious role. I just don't, you know, how can you take him seriously? He's a giant of a man. But in a comedy role, he's quite funny. But he's I think even maybe, I don't know if hundreds of millions, but tens of millions, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, I wouldn't have thought that. There's a new one I want to see. I haven't fancied the movies in a while, but The Odyssey looks good. And Dune they've released the trailers for the new Dune. So excited about that. Is it Christmas time? Let us know if there's anything you've seen that you fancy watching at the cinemas, because I've been rubbish, I think, last couple of years. I think Marvel ruined cinema. I know that's controversial, but... Right, 80 pence, 79.99. Sorry, went off on a rant there. Let's go. Shall we go even lower? Shall we go even lower? You've got your rose, which has only got 30 left, your silver and your gold colour, and we're not even done. At $7.99, we're not even done. We've been saying for so long about how often we rarely see clasps. We've had some fantastic ones in recently. So it's great to stock up your stash whilst we have them in stock. It's a pack of 10, but you can mix and match these components and use them for different purposes. But I tell you, for 79 pence per clasp, we're going lower, which is fab. Should I count the actual components? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 separate components. Get ready. $7.99, not your final closing. Everybody pays the final low price. Lots of you getting 3. Oh yeah, I think that's one of each colour. Lots of you getting 3. Ready? Pack of 10. $6.99. Brilliant. It's brilliant. It's a fantastic way to work with it's base metal, but you know, a lot of people where they have predominantly worked with silver are moving into base metal, obviously with the prices of silver now. So I think the sort of, what's the, your voice went really high there, Ross, for some reason. What I was going to say is, the perception of base metal, I think, is changing. Do you know what I mean? For a long time, people were kind of maybe, you know, turn their nose up a little bit at base metal, but I think a lot more people are using it, and also the components are really good quality now. So if you want to, there's nothing wrong with using base metal. There's nothing wrong with using faux gemstones. I always say, nothing wrong with imitation, nothing wrong with treated, nothing wrong with base metal, as long as it's disclosed and as long as you get a good deal. Then it's perfectly fine to work with. But what you don't want is when they're quite misleading, where, I'll be honest, it's really, really prevalent. It's not like, oh, they're never misleading. On my own high street, it says silver chain, silver chain, silver chain, and in teeny tiny writing, it's silver plated base. And it's just, I can't abide that. I don't like that at all. So nothing wrong with the fact that it's base, but you have to say it properly, you know, like we do. So everybody knows what they're buying. How gutted if you bought, and I know people do this, they buy a charm or they buy a piece and they think it's silver, and then they realise it's silver over base because they didn't know. I think that's really annoying. I had a lady message me on my Facebook. She bought a Turkish dioxide under the name Zultanite. So she was on holiday in Turkey, went to a jeweller's, not like a market or, you know, like an actual jeweller's, and bought a Zultanite. She sent me a picture and she said, oh, I'm trying to sell this and somebody thinks it's fake. Can you let me know what you think? And I was like, unfortunately, that is definitely a fake. And she was really gutted. It was a couple of hundred euros. I think she said it was about 400 euros. And, you know, but why wouldn't she think it's the Zultanite? She's in a jewellery shop in Turkey, where it comes from, and it's described and labelled, and it was in precious metal, but it was a faux gem. Gutted, isn't it? And I was like, if it was, because it was a really, really big stone, the colour change was too big. I said, and there's a coating that you can buy, but the crystals, the gems, they're worth about 50p a carat. And I said, if that was a Zultanite, the colour change would look different, first and foremost, and second of all, at that size, you'd be looking at about 15,000 euros. It just was very, very, but I just think I think that's, and she was gutted, of course she was. So that's why I'm always really careful about where I buy from, because I want to know it's authenticated. Now, before we get into 9 o'clock, I do, hang on, here, carved bead. Oh, multi-holes. Right, let me count them because there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know if let me hold it still. 5 holes. So you've got a large one this way, right? That's good, isn't it? That's got to be like a 2mm hole there. Then you've got, if I rotate it, you've got 3. Oh no, you'll have 4, won't you? Of course you will. Goes all. No, actually, you do have 3. Yeah, you got 3. So you can do it as a 3-way bead. So you put 1 in there, that hole, and you put one in that hole, then you put one up that hole there. Ready? We've got 50 of these, 2 carats. Right, you want a bargaroony? $9.99. Now that is really good for what I call jewelry engineering. When you think, how do I make it go like that? And then I want that one, I want to put it down. It's a really, really good way to design. And if you want, I mean, it's got a 2mm drill hole, so you can put it on leather, on cord, on all sorts. It's absolutely fantastic. It's gorgeous. Apple green, beautiful sort of aqua colour. Today, we're at $9.99. It is a 5-way. I don't think I've seen a 5-way before. You've got 3 on the one orientation and obviously a straight through drill hole on the other orientation. It's brilliant. Loads of you coming in to grab it at $9.99. You've got 20 seconds. Everything in the hour is going to disappear at the end of this clock. So grab as many as you can. Alison is joining us at 9 o'clock this morning. We've got an amazing demo and we will reveal the 12 o'clock masterpiece, which is, it is a masterpiece. And I think, you know, sometimes when we do a project and we go, oh, there's all sorts of different things you can do with this one. I think people are going to buy this project to make this piece. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I'll show you after the break. No, the quality street. The chocolates, quality chocolates. After the break, we've got your tiger's eye. This could be another early bird. This is absolutely brilliant. Multicoloured tiger's eye. We've got almost 200 of these. The price is amazing. We've also got your coloured jewellery elastic as well. So lots and lots and lots to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker for your summer savings weekend.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because as usual we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green blue amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek at some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it's part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow, so I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday, the 21st of July, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. Now, the 9 o'clock, we have got some glorious ruby and white zircon, and I'm going to be showing you a really lovely peyote pattern that you can incorporate with the ruby cubes. Now, in the midday hour, we have got, at the request of Tom, some beautiful carved angelite beads in 3 different designs. One of them is Fabulous Pixie. Absolutely beautiful. So I've got a really lovely lariat pattern which you can incorporate any of the angelite beads that we've got for you. We've also got green angelite as well in 6 and 8mm rounds. We've also got some freshwater pearls lined up for you as well. So I do hope you'll be able to join us on Tuesday the 21st of July. See you then.
Hello, good morning, welcome back. Good morning, Alison.
Good morning.
Lovely to see you.
Yes,
right.
sorry.
We are going to get into the 9 o'clock fray shortly, but I've got to show you the 12 o'clock because this is such a cool project. You're all going to want to give it a go, right? Sometimes we get a project and everyone goes, oh, I'm going to make this and make that. You have to make this because I think you're going to just love it. This is our quality of chocolates.
It's right up your street.
It really is. How good is this? Alison, this is amazing.
And the thing is about it, you can either make the necklace or you can make 2 of them and have a pair of earrings, or you can put one on a bracelet. You know, it's modular. So, yeah, you've got quite a comprehensive...
I think this is the coolest. And, gosh, it must have taken hours and hours and hours.
It's a considered...
Yeah.
A considered make,
you know
if you do
what?
the whole thing.
Yeah, and you can start and stop and start.
Oh, yeah,
and stop.
absolutely.
I saw, because Sean did in the birthday a big, I think it was flowers and these beautiful lily shapes. And this is kind of for me, it's got this a similar vibe
statement,
to it. Yeah, and I think this is a really fun project that you will absolutely love doing. The cool thing about JewelleryMaker, there's loads of different things that are brilliant, right? Whether it's collecting, whether it's learning, whether it's the demos. But do you know what? I actually think the process of making and that joy and mindfulness, for a lot of people, it's a huge lease of life. It's something really important.
Crafting has always been therapeutic. I mean, a friend of mine does craft sessions as therapy. Yeah. There's a lot of crafters therapy out there. Yeah. But just... you can lose yourself in it. Sometimes we lose ourselves in it for too long, and the rest of the world goes.
Yeah, and we forget, oh gosh, we've gone past lunchtime. But do you know what? This is a really joyful, really, mindful, really, really cool project. 12 o'clock today. And the thing is, the likelihood is, if you find, an occasion to wear this, perfect. But this is more about having a really, really good go and practicing a technique and having a lot of fun. I love it. What do you think, guys? Message us in. How cool is that?
Like I say, you could take individual ones. So if you know someone and they've got a favourite...
yeah, what cute that would be.
You can make just a pendant.
You do like key rings and stuff.
You can do a key ring.
They're really cool. Right, so that's 12 o'clock. I had to show it to you because I thought it's the coolest thing ever and I know you're going to love it. Right, the 9 o'clock
love
kit,
these.
this is so cool. So you're actually going to get a multicoloured tiger's eye. It's kind of like a second early bird because it's going to be an absolute bargain.
It was a stunning strand.
Beautiful strand in yellow and blue and green and pink. And it's a really, really, really beautiful strand. And what we've done is we've succinctly got your jewellery elastic in bright, beautiful colours, which is going to last you ages. These are fab. And I love the boxes. Yeah, they're brand new. So that is your 9 o'clock kit, as well as a clasp. It's absolutely fantastic. So the Tiger's Eye, I'd be multi-buying. It separates Roscoe. Yeah. So you can grab, say, 4 of the Tiger's Eye. It's a bargain.
And do one of each colour if you want, rather than a multicoloured one.
Exactly. So you could do singular colours, you could mix the blues and the greens, or however you want to do it. But the cool thing about it is the fact that you've got all of these beautiful different colours, and it's like having a second early bird, because it's going to be such a bargain. We are about to open the auction for the Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye, really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker, especially in the colours. These are dyed, so they're gorgeous. You get these vibrant pinks. I love the purple.
Do you know what, with Tiger's Eye? Because when I first came, I was very much a purist.
Right.
Oh, oof. And then I think Tiger's Eye looks amazing dyed.
I totally agree.
So, I mean, to me, it's like putting on eyeshadow.
Yeah, it's like another stone.
Yeah,
it's like, it turns,
is like another.
Sometimes it will. Sometimes it will just be a uniform colour.
Yeah, it just obliterates stuff.
But it transforms Tiger's Eye, and you get these. And I tell you the other thing, they look so much. And this is not knocking our team. If anything, the cameras, we can, it looks so much better in real life. It looks so much better in real life. So these are your Tiger's Eye. We're going to do, if you missed the early bird, maybe you've just joined us, or you've already, you want a second early bird. This is basically another early bird. The only thing is there are only 200, Ross. Sounds a lot. I don't think that's going to be enough.
People will multi-buy. So there's a little story behind this.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly where mine is.
Okay.
It's on the desk at home.
Oh, is it?
In another bag, because that wouldn't fit in my red bag.
Oh, no. Never mind. Don't worry.
Sorry.
I mean, that's probably 6 weeks worth of project. We're going to do for you the most amazing. Do you know, you could, if you wanted to put gemstones into the quality of chocolates, you could put the colours together. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
They're perfect.
Perfect.
So you could either use that as the necklace part.
Yeah,
it would work really well. Or you could dot them in between.
Just grab the Tiger's Eye so you've got it for your stash. Are you ready? Graphics coming in 3, 2, 1. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous multicoloured Tiger's Eye. Purple, pink. We call this golden, or blonde, sorry.
Blonde.
Golden. Absolutely stunning. You've got 200. We are going to do an amazing price point on these, so get ready to check them out. They're absolutely fab. $9.99.
Is that all?
$9.99 for the strand.
Wow.
90 carats, 5 colours. Oh, I love it.
It's perfect. I mean, it's perfect. You make stretches, you can either use contrasting colour or the same colour. You've got elastic forever. That is brilliant to match the colours with.
Yeah, those are coming up next, by the way, the elastics.
And then you can either split them out or not.
And the cool thing is, this is just a start price, guys. We're nowhere near done.
Oh.
That's just the start price.
But whenever we have a blue and a blonde strand,
they fly,
so
don't they?
Expensive, though.
I know, they are. They are.
Well, not expensive because they're getting them for us, but
yeah.
more than that.
We're more than $9.99.
Yeah.
Today, we want to wake you up and shake you up. It's a summer savings weekend, so we got some bargaroonies for you this weekend. The phone lines are already busy. $9.99 is brilliant. It's a full length 38 centimetre strand, 5 different colours that will go with so many gems in your collection. The green's like a malachite colour. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's genuine Tiger's Eye, The price point is amazing. If this was just your sort of standard Tiger's Eye, this would be a good deal. But we're nowhere near your price. I told you it's like a second early bird. Yeah.
And I love the fact that you still get the chatoyancy from it.
Yeah, you do.
I love that.
Should we pick a colour and I'll show you the chatoyancy? Do you want to see the pink? Yeah, they're like berries, aren't they? They're very good. Very good indeed. So you still get that chatoyancy. I know. It doesn't look like kyanite.
Amazing, isn't it?
That does look like kyanite.
The green, see, I love the green.
I definitely multi-buy. You get a repeat of so you get the colours and then a repeat. So you get, if I just count the beads, 2, 4, no, that's not going to be.
We've got 5 blondes down there.
5 blondes. Oh, maybe they're different. Maybe they're all, oh no, I think you get 3 times 5.
Okay.
Or 4 times 5. You get 20 of each colour. Blue, blue.
No, because you've got green in there, haven't you?
1, 2. Oh, you get a multicolour. No, I think they might be doing slightly different. At $6.99, that's a bargain,
Everybody's
guys.
multi-buying.
That's a bargain. That is such a great deal, isn't it?
It is a bargain.
If you're going to make the 12 o'clock project, for $6.99, you can add the colour matched tiger's eye, whether you put them as beads in between, or like you said, Alison, lovely along the back of the necklace, or like you said, if you're going to do key rings, you could do the toffee penny and then have the key ring made out of the blonde tiger's eye, or if you're going to do the purple one and then use the purple tiger's eye as part of the key ring, which is beautiful. At $6.99, that's a bargain, absolute bargain for you to get that home date. It's like having a bonus early bird, isn't it? Lots of you are multi-buying though, so it's not going to sort of suit 200 of you. There's going to be a lot less of that. Best part about it is still not your final price. Best part about it is still not
I'm a bit slow there.
Your final price. Right, 6 mil rounds.
How many did you have?
6 mil rounds. Purely because of the quantity, we're going lower.
Wow.
We're going even lower. Are you ready? Get ready to check it out.
People are already doing 3s and 4s.
You're kidding! £5.
Wow.
That's amazing.
You get a pair of earrings with, let's say, do a pair of the blonde tiger's eye earrings.
In a drop. 3 of them in a drop.
You know, you're looking at
pence.
3-4 times that price just for that one pair of earrings.
Yeah. That is absolutely a stretchy, a simple stretchy or a double stretchy. You could do a whole stack of series. That's a bargain. That is a bargain.
Amazing.
If you make to sell, $4.99. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Loads of you checking it out. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, at £5, you might as well.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you've already ordered the early bird, you think, do you know what, for a £5, just pop it into your stash. Even if you're not sure what to make with it yet, you will find it will colour coordinate with something.
It's colour coordinate with everything.
With everything. And I love that you will mix and match these. You'll put them together. You can either colour clash.
Yeah.
I always talk about dual colours. Like imagine a pair of amethyst coloured trousers with a sapphire blue shirt.
Oh, right.
Really colour block, and it looked really gorgeous. Few messages coming in. I'm going to see the Odyssey tomorrow at the IMAX, and I can't wait. Oh,
very good.
Barry, that sounds like such a great way to see it.
Is this the
new movie we're talking about?
With what's his name in
There's
it?
loads of actors in it. It's really
Superman.
Spider-Man. Tom Holland.
No.
Is Tom Holland in it?
Tom Holland's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an
I'm
all-star
thinking
cast.
of something else.
Yeah. Matt Damon's in it.
Yeah.
Zendaya's in it. Robert Pattinson's in it. It's really John Burknall. Loads.
Wow.
It's going to be really good, and good production as well. Anne Hathaway, isn't she just stunning? Anne Hathaway, she's absolutely
She's so
beautiful.
talented. Have you heard her sing?
I know.
Her
She's
voice
brilliant.
is amazing.
Do you know, I've never been to an IMAX.
Hasn't you?
I love
great.
cinema, so
They're
I need
fab.
to do that.
Go to the
Maybe
IMAX.
I'm going to see the IMAX. That's what I'm going to do. Barry, that's a date. I'm going to take David. We'll go to the IMAX because I've never been. I'd love to go. Have you seen in Vegas? They've got this huge dome. And it looks like they make it so like it looks like a hand is coming out and stuff. It looks unbelievable. Yeah, that would be so cool.
I couldn't see a horror movie in that. I'd have a heart attack.
Do you remember when they tried to bring in is it 4D, where they have like water splash you and stuff, but it didn't really take off? Shakes the seat and stuff. It makes you feel like right. The last few of those at $4.99, absolutely brilliant. Right, the elastic. Now this is great because
this is amazing.
You are getting a lot of elastic here, and you get it in 5 colours. It's 0.8 gauge, and you're getting a huge reel in the 5 different colours. The only problem, we've only got 100. Okay? The only problem is we've only got 100. Absolutely brilliant. So you are going to want to be on the phone lines early for these. For that reason, I tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to muck about. We're going to do one price crash. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute warning now so you can start shopping. It's going to be a really good deal, okay? Already, loads of really good deal. Price per reel will be really good. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. So get ready to check that out. Loads of you coming in to get this one already, and it's brand spanking new today. It is a brand new opportunity for you to get this into your collection. So dial in. It's 90 metres per reel. Is that right? Per reel?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
90, okay, 90 times 5.
And I love the container.
That is amazing. 450 metres. 450 metres. That's more than all the way around an Olympic track. Yeah? 400 metres is the Olympic track. 450, so it's just a bit over. Are you ready? How about this?
Oh! I was expecting a lot more than that.
Do you have to pick a colour? How is it that low, Ross? £2 each.
I have to say...
that's just...
For the containers, that's a good price.
Good.
That's what it's there for.
I didn't know that. Look. So you're going to get your strand and your elastic for 15. Oh, that is. How many do we have? Why? We'd have had 1,000 of these out the door. No, we should have more than that, shouldn't we? It's a no-brainer, guys. It's a no-brainer. You could probably just sell them as they are. Do you know what I mean? The cool thing is about craft fairs and stuff is I'm going to do it for Christmas for my school.
Okay.
My kids' school. I'm going to do like little packages where they can buy their own make their own bracelets.
Yeah, excellent.
Because everybody can make a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. So I'm going to, and this would be perfect for that. Yeah. You can put in some glass beads or wooden beads or really, really good value gemstones, and then people can buy
little finger elastic,
little package for £4 or £5 or something, and then make their own bracelet as a little thing to sell. I'll tell you what, if we had 500 of these, it wouldn't be enough. If we had 500 of these, it wouldn't be enough. They are absolutely flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. You need to be on that phone line today to get yours. What a cracker's deal that is.
So the colours are so vibrant as well.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get that for the most amazing, amazing price. But you do need to be on the phone lines. Before we get into the demo, we've got a bundle of Tiger's Eye.
Have we?
A bundle of Tiger's Eye.
Let's go with the...
Is it the... Oh, what is this called? The fuchsia. Aurora, that's it. Oh my gosh, this makes the most gorgeous jewellery. How cool is that colour? That is gorgeous. So it's your pink and blue Aurora. It's the final that we have.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you go to the cinema, you can have the slush puppy ice blast.
The ice blast.
The pink and the blue.
It is. It's like a fancy
swirl
ice
together.
Blast. Yeah. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Today, you can get it for an absolute bargain. Are you ready? Dial now, because you're going to get it for an absolutely ridiculously good price. Straight down to it. Are you ready? Jump on the phone lines if you're not already there. This is the last of the Aurora collection. So if you haven't got it, get it now. I think they're fab. Rachel Smith did some jewellery with it, and it looks, in jewellery, it looks incredible. With the price for the bundle, and if you've just got those jewellery elastics, could you, Alison, mix the pink and the blue jewellery elastic underneath it?
Yeah, of course you
could. To give it a really cool...
So it's going to depend on your drill hole size.
Okay.
So it's 8mm, so you've got to have 2 lots of 8mm, and I'll tell you if it'll go now. Hang on. This will be interesting. So I've doubled up here, so... This is on the 6mm, so there you go. I just needed to squash the end of the needle. So yeah, you'll get 2 lots, so you could put 2 lots of elastic through it, one of each colour, and pull them through, and it goes through fine.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
You'd probably get more.
That is absolutely brilliant. If you haven't yet got on the phone lines, make sure you're there, because you're getting the bundle. That's 3 strands. That's the 10s, the 8s and the 6s. All of it for £30. Tenner a strand.
That is amazing.
And
I've never seen those colours. They look gorgeous.
I think that would be a good price just for the 10mm.
Yeah. And it's going to go great with your multicoloured one. That's just fab colour.
What would you put it with? You could put it with I'm only saying turquoise, so it's next to that ring. It looks gorgeous.
It does look.
How cool is it with turquoise?
I would put that with a contrast. What about some gold or something? Some yellow with it.
Yeah, good idea.
It'd go great with white. It'll go with any colour, but something like a green with it.
Yeah.
You could put that with all sorts of things.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. We've got the final one.
Wow.
At £30. Yeah. Now, if you're making with rounds, you're going to need some spacers.
Yeah.
We have got... We've got some spacer beads. Is it a pack? Oh, okay. So we've got spacer beads that have got a lovely finish to them. So they're all sparkly. And there's bead caps.
Yeah.
Oh. A clasp. Oh, I love that clasp.
It's a box clasp.
I love that clasp. That's coming up for you.
Perfect with your big ones.
Yeah, look at those. I think those are bead caps. Little spacer bead caps. And that is a gorgeous clasp. All coming up for you in this hour. Yeah, we don't actually have any bead caps in stock, because I've been trying to buy some for ages.
And so those all match the spacers and the bead caps. And
yeah, fabulous. Those are fabulous. Right. Today, Alison's got a gorgeous demo for you.
So it's elastic. It's not.
I'm doing a makeup where I'm finishing my 10 o'clock project. So I didn't have time. So if you're wondering what's Steph doing, I'm just finishing off a different project.
So one of the easiest things to do with elastic, I like to have multiple strands. Mm-hmm. So having the 2 strands of 8mm go through that elastic go through these smaller beads is absolutely fabulous. They'll probably go through all of those as well. But threading 2 through is quite difficult, because they're not stretching. So I always make a little needle. So if you do pearl knotting, you have on the end of your silk, you have a twisted needle. So if you've got any 0.4mm wire, you can do a 0.25, although it gets a bit bendy. You can also do it with a featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
So cut a length. It doesn't have to be massive. You're going to fold it in half. And then you want to squidge the end. So squidge it till it's almost shut. There we go. We're going to squidge it almost shut. And then I'm going to nick some more of this elastic. I love the fact that these are so tidy. Why have we never had these before? These are fabulous.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they? They're sold out.
Oh, okay.
The elastic is completely sold out.
I'll bet they're at this moment trying to get more in.
Brilliant, those are.
So we're going to do a twist. There we go. KP's singing in the ear.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that for ages.
Let's twist again.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. I tell you what, it's become really popular again. All the Michael Jackson songs.
Oh, yeah.
My kids are like listening to Michael Jackson like he's just come out, and they're like, "Mum, have you heard of this?" I'm like,
yeah,
yeah. I think I have heard that one actually.
I saw something the other day, and they have these people who review music.
Yeah.
And actually go through something and analyse it.
Yeah.
And they have this couple of young blokes, they're early 20s, and they're like, Bohemian Rhapsody, never heard it before. I'm like, where have you been that you've never heard Bo Rap?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Everybody's heard of Bo Rap. Anyway, so you twist it tight and then you just squidge the end. The reason you want to try and get it squidged tight is, the reason I had trouble getting it through that one is because if you've got a bit of a bulb, obviously it adds bulk. But what it allows you to do is to grip something that's firm, so you can pop that needle through and then get your pliers, and that gives you much easier to put that through. Doesn't that look great on the blonde?
Ah, it looks
That
so
looks
cool.
Great. So what you can knot with elastic as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you could knot this.
Oh, I didn't know that you could knot with elastic. Hey, that's clever.
Why not? You can make a stretchy, but you're...
Why not?
Get out your box.
Yeah.
So if you
that's
wanted,
a really good idea.
you could knot. So you're still getting the colour. So you've got vibrant colours.
Would it not matter that it's stretchy, I guess? You just...
Well, if you can,
anyway, don't you?
But you can you can use it as a design feature. So you can make an elastic bracelet, but you think, why have I got all these colours if I'm not going to see them?
Yeah.
Okay, when you stretch the elastic, when you stretch it, there's a gap between the beads, then the colour's going to blend in a bit more because it's the same colour. I get that. However, why not use it as a statement? What's to stop you doing a knot in your elastic? And also, have you ever seen these hair things they put over a bun? See, you got a knot. It doesn't affect the stretch. So you're going to get, I've done it the wrong side, haven't I? Let's do one that side. It just gives you a slightly different feature. The same way as you use colours on pearls. If you use colours on your pearl knotting, a coloured thread, why can't you do the same thing with an elastic?
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing to stop you. And you know, you said you wanted to use the 2 colours on that. Then knot it. Cool. You just have to be careful not to pull it too much, if you see what I mean.
What would happen if you pulled it too much?
It's not, there you go. So you get that effect, but you're still getting the stretch.
So clever. Never even thought about that.
When you want to have your elastic, you don't want it too loose and you don't want it too tight.
See, that's something I kind of struggle with, to be honest. When I'm making my stretches, often they're too big.
Okay.
They're too loose, I should say.
They're too loose.
Yeah. But I thought you don't want to kind of stretch it too much because it'd be too tight.
Yeah.
So is it a bit of a fine art, bit of practice?
It's just practice. Put it on your wrist. If you've got one of the boards that has the bracelet sizes on,
yeah,
we've probably got some on the website.
Ah, you can size
Then use that, because what you've got to cope with is the diameter of the bead. So it's a bit like with chainmail.
Yeah.
You've got that diameter to cope with to see how many other jump rings you can get in the one.
Yeah.
The aspect ratio. Well, with this, I'm going to borrow that. If I make a bracelet with that, yeah, so the inside diameter is what you're looking for in a bracelet. If you stretch that out, that's a huge,
yeah.
You wouldn't do it. So you've got to cope with that. And it sounds like you're doing it a bit in reverse.
Yeah.
So you're overcompensating.
Yeah.
And doing it too loose.
Probably, yeah, it sounds like what I'm doing.
But there's the most common things with elastics is when people knot them to finish it.
Yeah.
Is they pull the first knot tight.
See, I think that's what I'm definitely not doing that, but I think I need to do it a little bit smaller size.
Right. So when you do your first knot on your elastic, it's just an overhand knot. If you pull that tight, and because I haven't got any beads, you can see what will happen. If you pull that tight, it just keeps going.
Right.
And it will stretch. So even when it's round my finger, you'll pull it and it will stretch. So you don't want that to happen. So you want to pull it so that it's just the right size. Then when you do the second knot, then that's when you pull it, because that's when you tighten, and you're tightening the knot more than you're tightening that around it. It will still tighten a little bit, but you're tightening more the knot rather than the other.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No, I'm just having a look at that. Why don't you have, what's wrong with putting a bead either side of there so you can hide your knot, and actually having an elasticated, that elastic's lovely. Why can't you use that as part of a ring?
Good idea. Well, a lot of people do elasticated rings.
Yeah, I know, but I mean just as the elastic.
Just as the colour?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So you put a bead on, piece of elastic.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, good
and
to
you
go.
could do I like the idea of doing like a multicolour version.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
of two different colours. So
yeah, mixing those, because why not use the colours?
You've got a blue. Oh, it sticks in the lid as well. I like that. Hang on. We've already used this set, haven't we? I there we go.
Everything's
right,
completely
so
sold out.
I'm gonna. This is just genius. This, I love it. And if you finished it, there's no reason why you can't put wire. Can we see if we can get some of these anyway?
Just
because
on
the containers.
The container's brilliant.
Yeah, because that'll do for your wire, for your beading. You see beading thread. It'll do it for all sorts.
I actually just think we should get that back in stock in about maybe 200.
If we can get these in stock, yeah.
Because they just flew out the door in seconds.
I wonder if we can get some other colours.
Oh yeah,
Christmassy colours.
We'll ask. Lovely Kate's in today. I bet she got
She
these.
is. I've seen her already. I've already put in.
You've already told her what you want.
Yeah. We've got some plans afoot. Hang on, let me thread that through there. Who at home, who sits there and they've got elastic and stuff all over the place and they all knot and they put in a bag.
Do you get it tied into a knot?
Oh, because they never hold in the reel.
Right.
The same with the beading thread.
Yeah.
The tiger's eye. So there's your two colours, your blue and your purple. There's no reason why you can't lose. Oh, look at that together. Right, so do you remember, and I'm going to say a specific type, they're mainly for going over buns, so you have a sort of crisscross of elastic. And you've got
like
hair
a net.
combs. Yes.
Yeah.
They're made out of elastic.
Oh, hello.
And they have beads in the crossover bits.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, you could make a fancy one.
So you can make a fancy one of that. You could turn that into a bracelet. You can have a stretchy bracelet with beads on it. It doesn't have to be a single strand.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be just one line. You can crisscross them, cross them over the knots. You can macrame it. You can use these on the loom, but you have to be careful for stretching.
Yeah.
But all of that you can use with these. It's fab. I love those two together, those three together.
That is absolutely brilliant. Well, we've got some spacer beads and we've got a really lovely box clasp as well.
Yeah,
and
love
some.
it. Love
Okay,
those.
we're going to start with the bead caps. No problemo. Okay, we're going to start with the bead caps, which before we get into the bead caps, well, let me tell you, we've got special guest day at 10 o'clock. The lovely Toby is joining us for
haven't seen
the
him for
hand-eye
ages.
tour. We haven't seen Toby in a while, have we?
No.
I'm looking forward to seeing him as
Can
well.
I just say, how amazing has this lady been? She didn't used to make jewellery, and look at her now.
Oh, do you know?
So proud of you, darling.
I feel like I didn't.
So proud.
I feel like I didn't know that I was good at this sort of a thing. Do you know? If you'd have said, "Oh, do you want to start JewelleryMaker?" I think I'd be rubbish at that, and I've really.
You've really got into it, haven't you? You love it.
I absolutely love it.
You're really good at it.
I'm in the middle of this make. I will say I did already kind of plan it in my head, if that makes sense.
So you're a designer as well as a jewellery maker now, you see. Oh,
we're
that's
about
lovely.
this way through.
I love the graduation by there.
I thought that because
Beautiful.
these are lotus mutton fat, and I thought if I use the longer, it kind of looks like a stem.
Yeah.
But I had already had a bit of an idea with this one. And it does help when the components are so lovely. Do you know what I mean? You can't really make them look bad because they're so gorgeous.
Indeed.
Or would you disagree? You can't. Sometimes you can.
Oh, you've got to go. If you've got nice components, you've got to work really hard to make them look bad.
Really, yeah. So, which one do you want to start with then, Roscoe? The bead caps. Now, we have.
Love these.
Unless they're hidden, Ross, in this system where I can't find them, we have no bead caps because I'm always trying to find bead caps. I've got in my stash 4, and I have to be really stingy with them because we never have them in stock. Yeah, they fly.
I think I've used all mine.
Yeah, they're really, really limited. So if you want some bead caps, they are, if I free them over, Alison, you can show everybody.
Just put the thing in between us.
Oops. The other thing with the bead caps is, from a design perspective, you can use them, you don't have to necessarily put them either side,
no,
do you?
You can just put them on top.
Like Alison always says, think outside the box.
So you can top and tail them, so you can make little beads.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
You can just put them together as a bead.
Yeah, of course you can.
Didn't even think of that.
They're sterling silver as well, so if you wanted to, you could solder them like that.
Yeah.
But they're fab. Look at the. This reminds me of, you know, those things that blow round like a windmill, a little. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like a sim catcher.
Yeah.
Like, I know what you mean, like the light catchers you get them in the garden centre.
But they're that twisted.
Yeah.
That twisted effect. And they're absolutely gorgeous. They're going to so catch the light of your jewellery. A pair of those, you know, if you had them in gold, you pop those by your central bead, and they highlight it so much.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful.
I'm going to get a piece of
and they're the set. Do you remember we did? I call them the super spacers. Do you remember the super silver spacers? That they were kind of a twisted pattern.
Yeah.
In the 999 silver. This is like a miniature version, isn't it?
Yeah.
So really, really popular. And as we always say with these components, it's so worth having a bit of a stock of them, right? It's so worth having a bit of a stock of them. I'll show you. I've brought a little stash in today because I was making. If you collect, this is, you know, what I've collected over, you know, months, but it means you can then look at all the different bits and bobs and go, right, shall I use that? I mean, for instance, these I got in the sale probably January. I haven't used it yet, but I will find a time to use it. These lotuses, these were great. These were probably 6 weeks or so ago. Oh, I might use those in the design I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
But it just take, you know, if you don't have the components in your stash, then you won't be able to make with them. So it's really, really useful when you see them at deals like we're going to do for you now, to get them and have them in your stash.
The colour, I know it's off because it's on a piece of wire and it's twisted, but these are sterling silver. Yeah. So you could use them. You could use this if you turn it upside down, pop a post in it. Yeah. Then you can pop maybe a pearl on it. Yeah. On a ring. You can solder these onto things. I love the idea of soldering them onto something. But to make a post, to make a pair of earrings, to use them like that, to use them to hide your knot. Yeah, and sometimes it's just, you know, if you were to make a design, think of it like this. If you were to make a design and have no hardware in it and it just be beads, you add the hardware and it transforms the look. Well, and I actually love using silver and gold components in space, in stretchies. Yeah. I think if you do a very simple stretchy, like a very basic stretchy, it can look quite sort of handmade, whereas as soon as you add the extra components, it elevates it to look like a proper jewellery piece from a jeweller's. We're at $39.99, so you're going to get a pack of 10. They are 5mm, so you would probably put obviously a smaller than 5mm bead inside, wouldn't you? Well, no, you can use them. So that's a 6mm bead. Oh, that's a 6mm bead. Oh, perfect. Could you sit them almost upside down, if that makes sense? Yeah. Like almost like a goblet cup style or an hourglass shape. That would be cool. Absolutely. And that's the thing. Once you've got the components, you can start being creative with how you set them and what you set them with. Where I would do that, I would put it that way up. If I had, have you got a head pin there? I do. Just let me borrow one. I won't shut it. One like that. That'll do. An eye pin. That'll do. Yeah. That's all I got. So let's say you've got something you want to make a pair of earrings, and you're just gonna pop that. So imagine that's a head pin, but you can connect to that. I would have that as at the bottom to give that emphasis. It's like the cup holding the whole earring up. It just gives it a bit of emphasis. Like you were saying, if you go back to the punctuation thing, I always think it's like punctuation. If you've got a whole paragraph in a book and there's no punctuation, you're reading it and it is all like this and there's no inflection at all. That is such a good way to describe it. Whereas as soon as you put punctuation in, that whole paragraph comes to life. You've got flow, you've got highlights, you've got lowlights, you've got changes. Look at your necklace. You've got punctuation in there. You've got flow. It's so different. I love the way that you've just described it. I've not heard it described like that before. Because that's the reason why it's always good to collect not just the same size bead. Yeah. Because you can create these moments of texture and balance. So I've used, this is for the 11 o'clock, but I've used the 5mm stones
Then I've used some punctuation, so it's the components. Then and then I've got a red 8mm, then gone back down and then back up. But you're exactly right. That way that it ebbs and flows, and then also the full stops, the exclamations. This is like an exclamation, isn't it? This
absolutely.
is like a big point of difference, something to really shout about. And we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal on this. Are you ready? Call now so you can get this into your collection, because we're going to do an amazing, amazing price. We're not even done at $39.99. And you know, especially fancy, you know, when we're talking about really nice components, they're really expensive now. They're really expensive at the moment.
Price of metal.
Exactly. So today, $29.99 is your pack of 10. They're 5mm. They're called corrugated bead caps, but it's like a twisted sort of spiral effect that I think just looks gorgeous.
The light catching those. If you wear those, you know, in an indoor lit situation, if you wear those in the sunshine outside, they're going to look amazing.
They are. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, and a really good price to build your stash, to have those components to hand, to design with. They're absolutely fab. Now, we've got a really nice quantity of these. I tell you what, we've got a lot in baskets. Should we push it a bit lower? Should we push it a bit lower? It is silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we definitely should. Okay. $9.25, your twisted corrugated bead caps. Would you like them for an even better price?
Yes, please.
Okay, Roscoe is going to do it for you. Roscoe is about to do the most amazing, amazing deal. Get on the phone lines now, $29.99. And this is the thing, right, especially when you look elsewhere, you know, as a business, one of my friends said, and they were watching the show once, and I said, go and have a look elsewhere. And she works in sales, and she said, why would you do that? Why would you say, go and have a look elsewhere? And I said, because I'm confident that people will go and look elsewhere and come back and go, yeah, you're right, JewelleryMaker is absolutely brilliant. Wow, £20. £20, that's fantastic. Brilliant for silver. Get yours now. They're 95 sterling silver, and they look diamond cut to me.
Yeah.
Because they're really sparkly.
It's really quite... the other thing you can do with them is patina them as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, so you could patina them and then in your liver of sulphur or with your boiled egg overnight.
Boiled egg overnight? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, have a hard-boiled egg in a sealed Tupperware, put your silver in, and it turns your silver black.
I've never heard of that.
Have you not?
Never heard of that.
So then you can polish it back, and it basically patinas it, the same way as liver of sulphur does. But if you think about it, what do eggs that have gone bad smell of?
Sulphur. So the sulphur makes the silver black?
Liver of sulphur is basically a sulphur compound.
That is...
And that's what turns your silver black.
Well, I never knew that.
Do not eat the egg afterwards.
No, no.
But yeah, just boil an egg, cut it in half, put it in the Tupperware with this overnight, and it will patina your silver for you.
Well, I never knew that.
And then you can polish it. Hey, every day's a school day.
Yeah. And also, that's just fun, isn't it, to try a bit of experimentation.
Well, it's the sort of thing you can do with children, whereas you don't want to get the liver of sulphur compound out, A, because it absolutely reeks.
Does it?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yes, it does. Do it in a well-ventilated... Have you not noticed we don't do it very often in the studio?
Yeah, this is true. This is true. At that price point, definitely get yours home. You can, like I said, put them... The cool thing about the bead caps is they are going to work with every type of project, really. Whatever you're making, whatever you're doing, it will work, which is just brilliant. Right, we've got the larger size of the spacer beads next.
Okay.
It's
amazing having 4mm spacers.
But you need... I know, you don't need them. You don't need them. But if you don't have them, then it limits your design capability, doesn't it?
You're again back to that, having that flow, that the ability to sort of not have everything at the same level.
Yeah. And it's a bit like, I know we often talk about sort of recipes and ingredients, but it's a bit like trying to make a recipe and you're missing half of the bits that make it flavourful. And I'm the kind of person, I'm a very visual person, so I find it easier to get all my components out so I can see them and go, oh, look, that'll work with that and that'll work with that. Sometimes we can't, you know, if you're designing, you're not going to think in your mind, oh, I'll tell you what, I need a twisted silver 4mm bead. Do you know what I mean? You just need it there to look at, to be inspired with, and then they're there ready to work with.
They catch the light so well. I mean, you hardly move them and they catch the light.
They're just
lovely. Fabulous.
They look lovely with those tiger's eyes, don't they? Because of the chatoyancy off the tiger's eye. Oh, they look lovely with the tiger's eye. Right.
They're lovely, aren't they?
We're going to do a 30-second clock, and we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? Dial in.
Go on. These are going to look amazing on earrings.
Yeah, they will.
Because you've got that moving, these are going to catch so much light.
Beautiful.
They look fantastic.
They are gorgeous.
Look at that, just the tiniest movement, the light you're catching.
Yeah, because when you have earrings, I mean, when you're walking, even when you're talking, you don't realise how much
you move.
That teeny movement will catch the light beautifully. So it's a pack of 10. They're 4mm. They're solid sterling silver. Today, $14.99.
Wow.
We did the 2 reels at $14.99.
Now, again, with these, you've got a really generous, I'll say drill hole.
Bead hole.
Yeah,
we learnt this the other day. I was saying there must be a fancy name for the hole on a non-gem, you know, and we worked it out. It's just called a bead hole.
Look at so that's going to take a thin leather to go through.
Yeah.
You could do a stretchy of these.
Yeah.
You know, you like your silver bracelets.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You could have a stretchy of these. Would look amazing.
Yeah, I think it's
absolutely amazing.
Really, really brilliant. Right.
They're so gorgeous.
They're flying. They are flying out the door. So you want to get involved as quickly as possible to get those into your collection. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I've got, I'm using a different shape, but I've got a similar effect. If you have a little look at these, I guess they're bugle shape. I don't know, tubular sort of shape. But because do you see how they catches the light? Just that little bit of movement. But again, you need them in your stash. You've got to have them in your stash to be able to work with in the first place. And I think that little finishing detail, the corrugated spin, like you said, like the ones at the garden centre, just catch and twinkle so beautifully in the light. It would give it a totally different look if it was smooth or it was almost like a faceted shape. This is gorgeous. It's like a crinkled...
It's a different texture.
Yeah.
Such a different texture.
Love it. It's brilliant. There are loads of you coming in to check these out, so definitely make sure you're grabbing yours. We're going to bring to you the clasp next. Now, this is a fantastic clasp, isn't it, Alison?
I love this clasp.
So it is a tongue and box clasp, so it's really secure. What I like about this is the size. It's exactly as you're talking about that paragraph. What you don't want is a big chunky design
with a teeny weeny little clasp.
Teeny little clasp. It looked really odd.
Perfect with these.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect with these.
It's one of the most secure clasps.
Yeah.
If you go into a vintage place and have a look at the second-hand jewellery, things like pearls, things like their more expensive jewellery will come with a box clasp.
Yeah, and
so often
they're really, really secure as well.
Perfect with
these. They're brilliant, and I love that. I got. Do you remember ages ago, Ross? We had a similar one to this, but it was like almost like a crinkled paper finish, and we did them in a couple of different sizes. I love them, and I've tried to replace them because we don't have them in stock, and they're so expensive because they're bigger. Now they're less than 20 left. It's solid sterling silver as well. Tweezers, yeah.
You don't want me.
Any pearls, any jade, great with your David Norman pearls, great with your silvery white pearls. Right, straight down to it. This is an absolute bargain, guys. This is going to be an absolute bargain. How good is that?
I mean, it's a great price. It's beautifully done. You've got the loop either side, so if you want to something else that they used to do a lot of, I don't think you need it because it's so secure, is just for the aesthetics, is having the little draped extender chain.
Yeah.
I love those little chains. Mum's got pieces of jewellery and I have from when I was a kid. We got a chain, gate chain.
Oh yeah.
Bracelet. Me and my sister both got one, and they've got the little chain on. But you can attach it to this clasp, and it just adds to that vintage feel.
And I love it how succinct it is alongside the size of the beads.
Yes.
It really, really does make a difference. So Grab yours. They are flying. I'm going to grab one of these if there is one left, because I've seen the prices elsewhere with the price of silver, and 15. Honestly, that's the base metal price.
Yeah.
Is it 15? Is that right, Ross? No, £15. It's crazy. That way more than a bargain. That is incredible. I think even at JewelleryMaker, 24th, $29.99 would be a good price. Yeah. So grab yours as quickly as you can. They are flying. We have only got a couple of those left, so you are going to want to get those home. They're brilliant. Right, final auction before the Wall of Fame. We've got Tobes joining us for the Pandai Court at 10 o'clock. I've been here so long and I still say 12 when I'm thinking 10. I always say, do the day, 12 o'clock.
Love
right.
these.
So, you know what I mean. You know when the deal of the day is. Okay, so 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil.
Which is odd. People will think, well, what's 0.5 of a mil make a difference? Bear in mind, it's the diameter. So it actually, you know, if you put it next to a 4 mil bead, you wouldn't think it makes that much difference, but it's the diameter.
Yeah.
So it actually, not exponential, but it's
You're
bigger
right.
than you think.
We always, Ross and I sometimes, we'll see a piece and we'll go,
and that's a
5
mil
mil
bead,
and that's a
6
3 mil. And they look so different. It's
Yeah.
a mil difference, but
that's only the diameter.
But that's exactly, you have to times that by, I don't know how the math would work for that. It's probably something to do with pi, and you know what I mean? But it is actually...
something to do with pi.
It's something to do with pi. Right, we're going to go down. We're going to go straight to your price. This is going to be an unbelievable deal.
Lovely.
Last auction before your Pandai Court. Are you ready?
If you've got the 4 mil, and you can get these as well, we're back to that. Punctuation, just like we're saying, you don't want to have no punctuation. You don't want to be just having the exclamation all the time. Sometimes you just want a full stop.
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't always have to be
because I'm always trying to think of how to describe it like that. And that is such a perfect way to describe it. It is, you know, it's about having the variation. And when you're designing, it's a pleasure to be able to go, oh, I'll try this one now.
Yeah.
Or, oh, I don't like it like that. I'll try this one now. But if you, like I said, if you don't have them, then you can't create that, you know, design flair. £10 today. Nice. £10 today for a pack of 10, 925 solid sterling silver. Grab that as quick as you can. That's such a good deal, and you're getting it today as an absolute bargain. The only thing is we don't have many. When it comes to the sort of more, I call them special because they're not just your traditional round sort of flat style, then you definitely want to check it out because we don't get as many in. We hardly get as many in stock. So you're definitely going to want to get it whilst we have it in stock before it's gone. Because it's limited. 2.5 mil, corrugated, and it's 925 solid sterling silver. And you know, I always say to do price comparisons, especially with the fancy ones. And some places they don't even have any variation. And we've been saying it for a while at JewelleryMaker, and we're really seeing some amazing pieces coming through now that have the variation, that have the variety, so that you can add variety to your designs. And at that price point, you know, $9.90, that's worth throwing it in your basket, isn't it? Especially if you've already opened your order. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up shortly. Toby is joining us for Pandai Court in the next hour. If you are a silver lover, you're about to get some of the best priced silver jewellery ever. I don't know if you've seen the prices of the Pandai Court, but you know how I always say I'd never buy pearls anywhere else. It would be pointless. At one point, hopefully in many, many, many years to come, if I don't work at JewelleryMaker anymore, I will never buy pearls from anywhere else because it'd be pointless. What we're going to do for you in the Pandai Court is the best value for money silver. Like, it's going to be like cheap silver prices, but for fine quality jewellery. So I'm really excited to show you the Pandai Court. 11 o'clock, we've got the gorgeous mutton fat, which is coming up. We've also got the quality of chocolate projects, which I know you're absolutely going to love. This is a 12 o'clock today for your masterclass. Hold the lines for the final of those spaces. And next up, we've got today's Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame time. This is the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes. Thank you so much for sending them in today. I'm going to start with the wonderful Kim Winder. How are you this morning, Kim? I hope you're very well. You are 253 for this week. Beautiful, beautiful pearl designs. She says, hello everyone. Isn't it lovely to get some cooler nights? However, I'm still waking up early due to the light, so getting jobs out of the way and many hours of jewellery making. This one is made with potato pearls and DeLong jade. But for me, what really makes it is the spacers. I use Ethiopian opal and that makes the pearls shine, but also Peruvian opal in pink and blue to give a little tiny touch of colour. I did it in silver, but I think I could have been done in gold for a more evening look. Everything here is JewelleryMaker. I gain so much inspiration from the Wall of Fame and the Share Your Makes page, and can only thank my fellow jewellery makers. Good luck to everybody, Kim Winder. Kim, first of all, I think your piece of jewellery is absolutely beautiful. The combination of the blue opal with the pink opal with the Ethiopian opal is just absolutely gorgeous. And I really, really do agree with Kim. If you're not part of our Facebook community, we have got a page on Facebook. If you type in JewelleryMaker, Share Your Makes, and just ask to join our group, there are lots and lots and lots of our community in that group. It's brilliant because people share different ideas. They might share something that's half made and ask, you know, what should I do with this? And it's brilliant for inspiration. It's brilliant to connect with other people in our community. And there's some really great friends online there too. So Kim, you're totally right. I get loads of inspiration from the Wall of Fame as well as Share Your Makes. So if you don't follow us on Share Your Makes, go ahead and do it because you'll really like it there. It's brilliant. I've got Christine Bradshaw next now. This is so gorgeous. You're 254 for this week, Christine. Hello, everyone. I made this from the Advent Christmas box 2025. It's taken until now, July 2026, for some inspiration. Mainly inspired by the guest designer's long line necklaces with tassels, I used the gold tassel bead that I purchased from JewelleryMaker a long time ago, and I used beading wire, then fire line for the tassel to give it some flexibility. I think it will look really nice in the autumn and winter with jumpers. Christine, it's beautiful. I love all those colours. They look so, so, so pretty. And that tassel top is really different as well. Well done to you. Thank you so much for sharing your make with us. Helen Hill, you're next. 255. Now, this is very elegant. Good morning. She says, hello, JewelleryMaker family. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a triple strand freshwater cultured pearl bracelet. It's got solid sterling silver findings and a beautiful sterling silver clasp. Everything here is from JewelleryMaker, of course. Helen, that is so elegant and beautiful. You've done a very, very stunning job. The finish is gorgeous on that. Thank you very much for sending in that fabulous entry. I've got Margaret Lewis next. 256. She says, hello, all at JewelleryMaker. This is the piece that we saw. I did this on, what day was it? Wednesday. She says, hello all at JewelleryMaker. I hope everybody is enjoying the hot sunshine. I've been staying in the shade and making this necklace. I have the large, I've used a large carved peony centerpiece, which was actually sold as a bracelet, and I turned it into a necklace. I wove the 5 to 6 millimeter aqua jadeite beads using lavender silk thread and finished with silver findings. The necklace required 3 full 38 centimetre strands of beads, and everything is from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it as much as I do. Best wishes and good luck to all. From Margaret. Margaret, you clever little sausage. What an amazing... So the original bracelet was very similar weave on the shoulders, except it was lavender jadeite. And what Margaret's done is matched the carving with the aqua jadeite and lengthened to create, so if you want to do this at home, it's called the right angle weave. I don't know how to do the right angle weave, I just know that it's called the right angle weave. If you go on JewelleryMaker Academy tutorials, you will find how to do it. That's so clever, Margaret. It looks absolutely fantastic. And now you've got a bunch of gorgeous lavender jadeites to make something else with. Really clever. Next is Catherine Rebucky, 257. Hello to everybody at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week's waff. It's another teal bracelet made using a kit that I purchased a while ago. I was able to make 2 bracelets from the kit. I was able to, the only item I added was some blue beads, which I had in my stash. Good luck to everybody who enters into this week's draw. From Catherine. Catherine, it's gorgeous, lovely and summery and beautifully blue. Again, thank you for your entry. That's it for today. If you want to join us in this week's draw, all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m, we can pop you into Wednesday's draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winner. The prizes are fantastic. It's a draw, so it could be anybody who enters. The winner, so that's the first person drawed, gets £100 credit. The runner-up is £50 credit, so you can get some gorgeous Jewellery Maker purchases. The other thing I'll say is give it a go. If you've got a little bit of nerves around it, I totally understand, but you'll feel so accomplished once you've joined us with our WAF. You'll become a regular. We are going to bring to you next the gorgeous Pandai Court collection. Some of the best made silver, handmade silver in Bali. It is very, very heavyweight silver pieces. We've got the stunning stack of rings. We've got some gorgeous individual pieces to bring to you. It is Pandai Court Balinese handmade silver jewellery next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is your super savings weekend here on Jewellery Maker. We've got a collection for you that is backed by very, very popular demand. The first time we've brought to you rings, and I absolutely love all of the pieces in the Pandai Court collection. I'm a huge fan, not just from a wearability design wise, and you think, oh, that looks really fancy, it looks really nice, can I go with different things, but actually from now as a beginner jewellery maker to actually realise the making and the silver work that goes into these pieces. We've got the most unbelievable necklace and I'll show you all around the different pieces, and Toby's going to explain to you how these things are made. So we've got a beautiful necklace, we've got this stack of rings, which I think, whatever your style of jewellery, however you like to make, these are fabulous. Yeah, they are fabulous. We've got all sizes available. We did the matching earrings about a month ago. They're completely sold out. They are, a friend of mine actually got the earrings for her mom as a present, and she's in love with them. And then
I love these. This
bracelet, I am so tempted, you know. This is a huge amount of solid selling silver, a huge amount of craftsmanship. In 100 years time, this bracelet is going to still be absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is, the Balinesian techniques, and I didn't actually quite realise this, but you see every single tiny one little link, not the whole shape, that is added individually, singularly, by hand, and it's unfathomable the techniques that they use to be able to produce this. I'll show you the clasp as well, because in the Pandai Court collection, from the findings to the clasps to the sort of engineering, so to speak, it is as good as it possibly gets.
I love that.
Look at that. It's also quite gents friendly. I know Toby wears a necklace in this style every day.
I wear the bracelet as well.
Do you?
But not quite, but it's not quite
I
as
know,
heavy
because you've got the
as
dragon bangle as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got pretty much all of these, good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing very well.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm really, really good.
You. I haven't seen you since you've been back.
Oh, sorry, we've been like ships in the night.
I know, we've been very busy. So, how are you doing?
Yeah, everything is great. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be able to bring Pandai Court back for you guys.
So this is Toby's baby, by the way. Pandai Court is Toby's collection. And your sort of jewellery career, I know you work a lot with 18 karat gold and sort of one-off special collectible gemstones, but you sort of started, cut your teeth, so to say, in the manufacturing world, didn't you?
Yeah, so that's exactly right. Yeah, so I started at the age of 18 working in jewellery manufacturing in a mass manufacturer over in Thailand. So yeah, we were producing about 200,000 pieces of jewellery a month, so a serious amount of jewellery. And yeah, I mean, my baptism was realistically, I mean, obviously Debs wanted me to learn as quickly as possible in terms of manufacturing, so I just got thrown into jewellery manufacturing, and I spent a lot of time learning a lot of jewellery manufacturing as well as trying to learn a new language at the same time. But what was nice is I literally got forced into every individual department, all pretty much 40 processes of manufacturing a piece of jewellery. And obviously since then, it's been something I've been fascinated with. And this is really where Pandai Court was born. You know, we bring you some beautifully weighty and expensive handmade 18 karat gold pieces, and that's really what my family really specialises in. But I wanted to do something a little bit different with Pandai Court. I wanted to bring you a high silver kind of look. You know, it's something we've never offered in our group of companies. Silver has always been, we've always done silver very, very affordably, and we've always done it, to the level it should be. But the fact of the matter is when you're talking about handmade jewellery, when you're talking about techniques and skills that are literally being passed down for over 2,000 years, well, then you're talking about a whole new level. And what's incredible, Steph, is you're right. I mean, that bracelet you're showing earlier on, that will be in 100 years' time. That will still be there. You know, I wear this necklace every day. I've got it under my top because my microphone's on. But this bracelet I wear literally every day of the week, whatever I'm doing, wherever I'm doing. If I'm in the ocean, whether I'm jumping out of a plane, whether I am gardening, washing my car, laying some bricks, you name it, I watch it, I wear it, right? And so of course, here at JewelleryMaker, there is no one that's going to realistically appreciate this level of jewellery more than you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And I always talk about, Debs, of course, she's a very talented silversmith that we see on screen. And, more than anyone, I mean, that bracelet, for example, if you go to that bracelet and we show you that bracelet, what you have to understand here is every link in that bracelet is put together by hand.
It's mind-blowing.
Okay? So you've got over 1,000 individual pieces of silver that have been soldered to be able to make that bracelet
I saw some footage of a Balinesian silversmith.
Oh, I love that.
When you realise how tiny these details are, and because you just can't fathom the meticulous nature of it, can you?
Oh, completely.
And I've seen some amazing silversmiths from our guest designers, as you say, and we've got some beautiful designers at home. That silversmith, I think we can really appreciate just how skilled these pieces are to be made. Yeah. So, and you mentioned the 40-step process in a mass manufactured piece of jewelry, but this is so far away from that, isn't it?
100%. But also, guys and girls, I want to make a point here today, right? And Steph, earlier on, you said exactly in 100 years' time it'll still look as good. Here's my question, okay? In 100 years' time, what's the price of silver going to be? Right?
Yeah.
Because I read an article the other day, literally the other day. Because one thing we have to understand, okay? Let's go back 30 years, okay? Let's do a pop quiz, okay? 30 years ago, what's silver used for? 50 years ago, what's silver used for? Where do we find silver? Okay, great. Where else do we find it?
Cutlery.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh yeah, because silver.
Where else do we find it? Most importantly, before jewellery, before cutlery, what came first?
Money.
Currency.
Coins.
Exactly. Okay. So you go back 50 years, and that's silver's usages. Okay. What's silver's usage in 2026? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what silver's usage is in 2026. Okay. Things like this. Yeah. Things like this. Okay.
What, silver in your
silver is the best conductor of a metal, of any metal out there.
I didn't know that.
So now every electric car needs silver. Every solar panel needs silver. Every AI data center needs silver.
Tech, basically.
All tech needs silver. All of it, right?
And do we think we're going to have more tech you know, being manufactured.
Well, here's the point. There are currently 718 million ounces of silver in deficit from what the world requires.
Wow.
Okay? So China recently have stopped exporting any silver. Why? Because they need to keep up with all their car manufacturing. They need to keep up with all their solar panel manufacturing, right? And it goes really across the board. India, for example, has just classed silver as a commodity. You can now put silver in the bank in India and loan against it if you want, okay?
Wow.
What silver was 10 years ago isn't what silver is here today.
And that's not a long time, is it?
It's not a long time. Now, here's the question, okay? At what point, okay, are we going to be at a level in our world where technology is so high and silver is not enough? Because remember, silver is found as a byproduct. You don't go and mine for silver. You don't just go to silver mines. You go and mine for base metals, and you find silver as a what's the word I'm looking for? A byproduct of that. And so the estimate, okay, so bear in mind that about 2 years ago we saw a silver price rise of about 187%, okay? That just for you guys who understand that, okay? Oh, thank you very much, Rossi. We'll just get the clicker, no problem. Let me just show you this, okay? So if you go back, okay, from 2025 to 2026, it was 187% higher than it was the year before. That means, let's just do some maths here. If something cost me £100, okay, it would cost me £387 to create that same piece of jewellery within a 12-month period. Okay? This is why we saw big companies going away from it, right? You can also read from that as well. The global market is missing 67 million ounces, accumulating to a 762.1 million ounce cumulative shortfall. This is where demands are up through the world, okay? Now, what happens when demand is high and supply is low? Price increases, okay? That's what we see, okay? So now, collectors, this is now what we see. This is now what silver's purpose is at, okay? AI thermal management might seem crazy to you, but it's needed. China is now stopping exporting. You've also got solar tech utilizing 30 to 80% more silver than previous generations to keep them going. So silver now as a usage is completely and utterly through the roof. And whereas before we might have expected currency and jewelry, we're now seeing that going into solar, into the likes of strategic bank assets, because as I was talking to you about, India's central bank has just accepted it as an asset. But what am I getting at here? What I'm getting at here is silver is not the metal in which we used to think it was. Silver has always been at the bottom of the rung in our jewellery world, right? You start with silver and you go to 14 or 9 karat gold, 14 karat gold, 18 karat gold, platinum, palladium, and go from there, right? That's not the case anymore, okay? Right now, the ultimate matrix that we're looking at, let me just show you this slide right here, isn't, okay, about silver being at the bottom. We are now dealing with stainless steel and plated alloys. They are at the bottom of the rung now, right? Silver is now a mid to high tier metal. It is expensive, right? And that's why, collectors, and why we are seeing Pandora completely and utterly changing their strategy to bring you guys more affordable jewelry, right? Let me just show you this and we're going to get into it. So recently, I don't know whether you know this, okay, but one of the world's biggest gemstone jewelers, okay, Pandora, I can show you this slide right here, okay, changed their whole model.
The biggest jeweler in the world, I think.
Arguably, yeah. So they changed, so they have their Evershine collection, which is a platinum plated metal alloy, aiming to reduce their silver assortment by 50% by 2027, okay? Labour is now a more predictable cost than the commodity itself because of the fluctuations we're seeing in silver. Wow. So as a big company that has a lot of investors and a lot of board members, they need to be able to tell their investors that they're going to be able to keep their margins, they're going to be able to keep their profits.
Because it's fluctuated like crazy.
And it will continue to.
We used to go, oh, silver went up 4% last year, oh, silver went down 2%, oh, silver went up 3%, and now we're seeing hundreds of percent.
Correct.
So you can't, when your business is billions, the investors are going, what is happening? Because as soon as that even by 5%, 10%, we're talking multiple millions of pounds. So they've said it's too volatile, it's too high, we need to have and this is in terms of like the market, this is a pivot, like, it's not like, oh, a little decision.
The biggest pivot.
This is literally market changing.
Correct. And here's the point, right, is that they positioned it as to Pandora going to platinum, okay? That's how they positioned it. Which was a bit naughty,
the marketing.
I'll be honest
Pandora
with
goes
you.
to platinum.
Yeah, let's be honest, okay? A platinum plating over stainless steel is worthless. Okay? Because it's going to take you more effort to be able to remove that plating than it is with the value of the plating that you have on it. Yeah. Which means now that Pandora's items, I really feel, have no real residual value unless they're putting genuine gemstones in.
I think that's why Pandora became so popular, is because when you buy somebody a charm for their 21st, it was worth something.
Yep.
When you buy somebody a silver key for their new house, it was worth something. And over time, you build up a very heavy, expensive, valuable I think that's why Pandora, one of their USPs is people went, well, it's a £40 charm, yeah, it's a bit of an investment, but over time that's a lot of silver, which holds its value.
Yes.
So then to shift into something that isn't valuable is massive.
I think it's detrimental for them. I really don't think it's going to help them in the long term, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out what the consumer wants, right? Yeah. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, this is what I love, okay? Here at Pandora, we're not doing any base metals, okay? We're not readjusting to make things a little bit more affordable for you. I'm still giving you the heaviest silver weights you will find of any collection here on JewelleryMaker, on Gemporia, and that bracelet that you're seeing right there is over 32 grams of solid sterling silver.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just short of a troy ounce of solid. Now here's the point, okay? And this is what I want you to think about. And okay, so currently we're at like, let's say, I don't know, $130 something an ounce, okay? They estimate, Steph, that by 2050, 98% of the world's silver deposits will have run out, okay?
Wow.
And they estimate this can go up to, and this is the highest I've seen, 20,000 an ounce, okay? So that is 200 times where it is today, okay? Now, if it jumps like that, of course, the value of the piece you're buying here today is going to be worth 200, well, it's going to be more than that, because we're not giving you even at market price today.
No.
Let's say it goes up by half that. Let's say it goes up by a tenth of that, right? This is what I am focusing on right now, okay? And that's where I'm really, I mean, me and Cherry and I bought a whole load of silver 2 years ago for exactly that reason, you know, and is my job ultimately not just to have a look at the economy of gemstones and where they're going to go, but it's the same with silver. And so today, collectors, not only are we bringing you guys some of the heaviest silver weight, but the prices that are associated with it today are nothing short of astounding. And I'll show you.
The cool thing is as well, a few things. Number one, when you have, and we're not talking about investments because, I mean, I think it's fair enough. I mean, every publication, I think it's common knowledge that silver is on the up.
Yeah.
But some things you might have, like, I don't know, a car or something. I know that's it's not necessarily going to go up in price, but you can use it. Jewelry, you can wear it. It's not just going to sit in a vault, in a safe, and you don't get any use out of it. At least with this jewelry, you can wear it every day and enjoy it, as well as it holding its value.
It's going to outlast your car.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But also, here's what's crucial, right? Is if it comes to a point in life in 15 years' time where the worth and value of that is 10 times what you paid for it today, weigh it in. If you need the money, go and weigh it in. You can go and weigh it in. It's pure 925 silver, or sell it on.
My question, because I think it's really, really, really important, and we were talking earlier about people getting stung by buying silver jewellery and not being silver. And there is a big, big difference between Balinese style and Balinese jewellery, isn't there?
100%,
huge difference, and that's
100%.
Really important to know. These are actually...
Well, it's like faux leather and leather, okay? That's the best way of ridding it, right? You can go and get faux leather. It might look the kind of style, it might feel the same, but it's not going to be as durable. It's not going to wash as well. It's certainly not going to age anywhere near something that is of natural materials.
So the Pandai pieces are made in Bali by the families?
In Indonesia, by families that descend from the royal courts. Like I said, these families have been doing it for 2,000 years. It's a dying art in itself because of the modern world now demanding jewellery today, tomorrow, the next day. Mass manufacturing. Bali is one of the few places in the world that hasn't succumbed to mass manufacturing. You go Thailand, China, Japan, America, European manufacturers, they are all manufacturing wax casting, fast, and mass producing. Every one of these is handmade. That bracelet there is about 4 weeks worth of work.
We've only got 4 of these, by the way.
Okay, now let me just give you one understanding, okay? So let me show you this, okay? Now this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is a snake chain, again, Balinesian style. This right here is 22 grams of your solid silver. We have got an extra 10 grams on top of you here today,
and that's
okay?
second hand, is it?
That right there, I assume, is second hand. They have one of those available, okay? It's Etsy, it's not a bad price. £773 is incredible. Collectors. It is minuscule clasp, and our detail is a lot higher, and ours is a lot heavier. Ours is 50% heavier than that. And today, collectors, I've got 4 available in the world.
Are we starting with the bracelet? Yeah, let's go.
I think it would be rude not to.
It's only 4.
Steph, if you want one, you need to make a decision now.
I've already made my decision, but I'm not allowed because there's only 4.
Yeah.
So, which is fair. I'll put it on my wish list.
We're putting an all bets are off after the show.
I'm getting the rings though. There's quantity of the rings, isn't there?
Okay, what's the question, Rossi?
Message in. Got a question. May I ask, Toby, very polite Sally, how heavy are the bangles, please, as I have trouble with my wrists and they look out of this world.
So Sally, first of all, okay, that bangle there, okay, that Steph's got is 32.3 grams of solid silver, okay? Can I come over to here to me, Bex, just quickly, okay? One thing that's cool about this, okay, Sally, I'm the same, right? So in terms of putting bracelets on, it's a bit of a nightmare. But this is also why I've created this clasp, okay? Because literally all you need to do is have it over your wrist and it will literally just slot in, okay? It's literally that easy where it will just slot in there, okay? Taking it off as well is just as easy.
It's a Toby easy.
It's
chill,
a Toby easy.
It's the most chill class.
I understand. It is the most chill class, but also what I love about it is it's strong too, okay?
Yeah.
So I can sit here, not advised to do this, okay? But I'm going to do it to show prove here. I can pull on this as much as I want, and it's going to hold, okay? Me and my mum both have exactly the same bracelet, actually. We both wear the same bracelet, right? But the cool thing about it is I need something that's going to stay on me, right? Because I cannot afford to lose it, and I'm doing all sorts all the time.
Yeah.
So today, Sally, I hope that answers your question. It is a bit weighty, 33 grams as such, but it is absolutely stupendous. It is very comfortable.
It's kind of like a watch, you know. It's you can definitely feel it, but
Definitely.
we're used to wearing gemstone bracelets and things like that. I've actually put the 6 inch on.
30 seconds, please.
I would normally go for a 7 inch, but because I like this, and I have to say it looks, because it's so detailed, it does look smaller. This is the 7 inches. Yeah, so it's 7 inches. Yeah. I would normally do a 7 inches, but this one, because I like the bangle side of it, I've got the 6 inches on. I would say my wrist is very average. So it depends on the look that you want.
Definitely.
They are really, really, really beautiful. Also, before we even get into this, when we look at the retail price of silver versus what we're about to do today, you will not get your hat off.
Well, I'll give you like, obviously I've just spent the last month over in there is 6 inch available, there is a 7 inch available, it's 2 of each, okay?
Oh, no.
Now here's the point, okay? So, you know, the
It's
days,
lovely, isn't it?
the days are now gone, there you go, easy as that, Sally, to put on, okay?
Oh,
so
sorry.
the days are now gone of the $99 pendant, let me be very clear, okay? The $99 pendant in the world of gemstone jewellery is gone, right? Because it is just too expensive to produce. And when you have someone like Pandora backing into, you know, backing off their silver into base metals.
I'm so sorry, Toby. They've sold out.
So can I just make a statement, okay, just quickly?
I reckon if we had 50 of these, they'd have gone.
The average retailer today, in 2026, okay, is asking for about £26 per gram of silver, okay, RRP. 26. So if you take 32 times by 26, that's going to leave us with like 700 and... There you go, £870 in 22p.
That's standard mass manufactured silver.
So I buy it at this price, I sell it at that price. That's how they calculate their margins.
No, they don't have Balinesian silversmiths manufacture it over 4 weeks.
No.
You know?
No, not at all, okay? Today, collectors, we're going to go to one price. We're going to give you one opportunity here today. It's not going to be £827. It's not even going to be £500. Today we're going to take this under £300 to £299. And just let me tell you something earnestly, just keep this between us, okay? I've never done a bracelet this heavy on Gemporia, ever. Ever.
My screen is saying sold out. Yeah, it is sold out. You can use your wish list. I'm going to use my wish list. We could have sold this 10 times over. There's 50 in baskets. You can use your wish list.
Oh my gosh, look at the list of people.
So there's 1 6 left. There's 1 6. Oh, it's gone.
Wow. This is actually thicker than my own necklace I wear every day. This bracelet.
I've got.
Here's the necklace I wear every day, collectors. You see this here. It's thicker than this.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this has 50 grams of silver in it, but you've got 32 grams in that bracelet.
It's amazing.
There's so much about this I love, and I'm gutted.
Sorry, Alison. Don't worry. I'll see.
Everyone else is gutted.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I know it might take a while, Tobes, but could we see if we can get some more back?
So there's one thing I haven't discussed today. Pandai Court has been off the table since this year. Okay.
Oh really?
Since November last year, I haven't produced any Pandai Court. Do you know what's hilarious? Actually, is I've been begging for months to break like Gemporia, please allocate some of your silver. Yeah. Just give me some of the silver so I can make some Pandai Court. Because here's what's important, right? So we've just had That bracelet, okay, it's 33 grams.
People just
if I had 10 of those, you'd have 3 kilos of silver in there, right?
Okay, I get
right?
it.
That's significantly different, right? Now, 3 kilos of silver on Gemporia is like 20 hours worth of TV. So Steve's makes no sense. It's been on air for 2 minutes, it's sold out. But the amount of customers that complain that Pandai Court wasn't around is why it's back.
Yeah.
And so today, collectors, the reason I've got 4 of those, or had 4 of those, is because I've literally used everything I've got. Now, this is going to be really cool.
I love this. Look at these links.
9 of these, okay?
Look at these links. These are amazing.
Now, can I show you?
Byzantine.
It looks like Byzantine.
It is Byzantine. Yeah. Yeah, Alison knows. Alison's got eyes of a hawk.
Look at that. And again, every link they sold at
Look at
one
the
at a
articulation
time.
on that.
Yeah.
Every one of those, Steph, every one of those nodules is made by hand.
Yeah.
Right, and then they're all linked by hand individually together. So this has incredible articulation. It also adds the durability incredibly. And
Can I show you the clasp as well?
Of course, handmade.
Look.
Handmade.
Gorgeous.
That's just the clasp.
No outsourcing.
Absolutely
this alone would be £130.
Well, let me show you this, Steph. Let me show you this, okay?
And
so,
the weight.
Here's something interesting, right? So let me show you the silver price in real time, okay? So I took a slide from John Lewis's website in November last year. You can see they've got the little Black Friday mark in the bottom left-hand corner. They had this beautiful George Jensen necklace. The 46 centimetre, which we've got for you here today, was actually £599. Sorry, it was £499. Okay? That same necklace in February this year, if I go to the next slide, was £1,100. Okay? Was £1,100. Same necklace, same website, same thing, same George Jensen. In February this year, £1,100.
That's an open link.
Yes, it is.
That you've got far more silver in that than you've got in that.
Of course you do. That right there, okay, has I think about 11 grams of silver in it. But what's crucial here is that is the reality of it, right? And John Lewis is straight up, and I love John Lewis to be very clear. But that is what happens when you have a 187% increase in your price of silver. Today, collectors.
Toby and I did a Pandai Court show about. Do you remember we did it maybe 6 months ago on Gems?
Which one?
We did a Pandai Court show. We had a wheel, and I was going, Toby, please, can you bring some more to JewelleryMaker, please?
It's hard, look, collectors. It's very hard, but that goes. You know, it's by the by with this collection. You know, it is absolutely spectacular. I'll be honest with you, I've actually been wearing this necklace for the last 3 days. I had a show over at Gemporia, and I took my necklace off to put this necklace on, and it's just fabulous. But also, I'm going to say this as well. You know, we've had a lot of ladies messaging about unisex jewellery. You know, buying something for their half, buying something for their grandson, for their son, for whoever it may be, and these necklaces just work so well.
Perfect for
I like jewellery like this, where I can wear this for the rest of my life, and then when my sons have it, they can wear it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, a lot of them with my jewellery, they're not going to be able to wear.
But also, Steph, look, you've got big chunky necklaces, you've got big chunky pendants, okay? You can put these on here as well, and they will last a lifetime. Collectors, I want 30 seconds, I'm going to open the graphics up on this. We only have 9 of these remaining. There are only 9 of these remaining. Bracelet is completely sold out. Collectors, I am so looking forward to you getting this home, okay? So remember, Steph, with that extender, it means you can wear it a lot tighter, and also you can wear it a lot shorter if you so wish. So ladies, you get the choice of the height in which, or the length in which you want to utilise here today in 12 seconds.
It's amazing to see that necklace go from 500 to 1,100.
Isn't that amazing?
Because the thing is, John Lewis is thinking, right, if I need to make this again, it's going to cost me double as much as I bought it for. But we don't do that at JewelleryMaker.
Yep.
Right, are you ready? Auction is live. I bet there are collectors going, you know, for the silver, for the craftsmanship. You could, we have lots of makers that sell.
I'll bet there's tradespeople going, thanks very much.
I'll put that on my website at a
23
different
grams
price.
of silver. I mean,
23 grams of silver.
That is so impressive. So again, you're looking at, you're right, Alison. Alison nailed it. You are literally at double the weight of the one we showed you a minute ago.
And Toby, you started the show by talking about our jewellery makers. Like, I have to be honest, before I worked on JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't have had a clue about the craftsmanship. But Alison, you can look at that and go, that's Byzantine. That is a lot of bloody work. That is
stunning.
It is a whole lot of work.
And it's actually, you know, you as an experienced crafter and maker, you could look at somebody who is maybe a year or 2 into their silversmithing and the quality and the finish, and then this. I mean, it's as good as it gets, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful.
Masterpiece.
It is a masterpiece. You've taken a very traditional chainmail weave, and you've elevated it completely. It's absolutely stunning.
And here's the thing, ladies, as well. This is a point, and I don't do this to put pressure on you, but I never remake anything. Okay, so that weight, that style in Byzantine, the 9 chances are the only 9 chances we have available. You will never see this necklace again on any of our channels.
We're never going to get any, are we?
No, I know.
But luckily,
I wish, and this has happened so many times in my career, when we've done things, and I think, like, I'll always regret not getting any of the colour change garnet we did about 10 years ago. We had one part. Why didn't I get that colour change garnet? Why didn't I buy more Pandai Quart?
But that's life, right? That's life. That's how it is. But all we can do is educate you. All we can do is tell you my thought process. All I can do is, I mean, here's the difference. Well, let me tell you why you come here and why I do this collection for you here at JewelleryMaker, okay? I can show you that, you know, the jump from 600 to 1,100 pounds, okay? Now, you today, I think, if I'm being honest with you, that bracelet today in John Lewis is about 1,000, okay? It's gone down to about £1,000, okay? But here's now where the difference is going to be made, okay?
Can I just show you the baskets, guys?
60 seconds, please, KP.
We've only got 6 left. This is
price.
everyone who's put it in their basket. Okay, and this is going right off. We've only got 9.
So look, when you go into your favourite clothing store and they do 20% off, 30% off that £100 t-shirt or jumper they've got, right? It's great, right? You know what's really hard to do is take 15% off a commodity that has a set value, right?
Yeah.
It take 20% off a commodity that has a set value. You know, today collectors,
It's like
I'm going to be
selling a
honest with
tenner
you.
for £8.
Yes, exactly.
What if I tell you today I can take more than 70% off current silver market price?
Wow.
Yeah.
So let's do the maths again quickly, okay? We take the 25 grams and times it by 22. That's going to leave us again with what, 550, right? Then you've obviously, that's manufacturing. Then you've got to mark it up, and you can see why people are doubling it, right? So £1,000 or £1,100. How on earth, ladies and gentlemen, can I sit here with handmade jewellery, one of only 9 ever made? You okay over there? That's no problem, Ava. I know it's exciting here today, okay?
You're fine.
But yes, right. Today collectors, I take this to $499. Everyone's over the moon. $399, insane. $299, out of this world. We're taking this under £200. We're taking 80%.
Crazy.
80 off
Wish
a
list. I'm
commodity.
going to put it on my wish list.
Yeah. We're going to have a
I'm
massive
definitely
wish
getting
list.
how many rings are there? We've got a good, decent amount of rings.
So I'm at less than £10 a gram of silver.
It's
Wow.
crazy.
So for every gram, I'm saving you £15
It's crazy.
on market price.
And, you know, it's beautiful on top
It's
of the fact.
stunning.
You know, it's really stunning. And
Thank you, by the way, Steve Bennett. I have to say thank you to Steve Bennett for allowing us to do this, okay?
Yeah.
Because without Steve just giving me a little bit of Gemporia silver, this doesn't sit here today. We sit here and we've got nothing, okay? But also, I'm sorry I've only had 9. I'm sorry I only had 4 of the bracelet, but at least it's better than nothing.
yes, you're right,
Okay.
it is.
Congratulations,
It's just
collectors.
for many of us that like to buy, like us,
makes it
it's
exclusive.
disappointing. Because we're like, I want one.
Well,
right,
you know what?
do we have a good quantity of the rings? 50? Yes.
Yeah. So
Right.
this is the only thing I could do quantity with, Steph. Okay?
Yes.
But they are beautiful. These are all, again, handmade. They're all handcrafted.
I love them. Right, we've got Sleeping Beauty, Opal. We have got Larimar and Kyanite.
Correct.
Oh,
Should we do
can I have a look at
Sleeping Beauty first? Which one do you want to
So,
do?
Kyanite.
What I'm going to make clear, Steph,
We've got
okay,
good sizes as well.
is that every one of these is going to be the same price.
Whatever the stone.
Whatever the stone.
Ah.
Okay, so today collectors, whether you want the turquoise, whether you want the opal, you know, whatever you want to choose, the one when you see this first price point,
Larimar's
you are going to be able to choose.
Should
Let's
we
do
put them on
this.
to pre-order, Roscoe, so that people, because I've got
Good idea.
So sometimes, because I am a shopper as well,
You're a
I
shopper?
think I like to shop. When I like to think of the collectors at home. I would be thinking, I just want to choose my one. Could you put it on pre-order? You've got to understand, we've had over 100 people miss out, Ross. We don't want disappointing collectors. We want people to be able to choose their. Okay, everything is completely sold out.
Now, the best part about this,
We
Steph,
will put them onto pre-order so you can pick your gem.
yes, so everyone today watching can get involved with this part of the auction, okay? Every one of you.
Hi, Toby. I have the turquoise earring, so I was really happy when I saw the ring.
Thank you,
I
Texas.
love these.
I'm sorry it's taken a while.
The shank is really unusual.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah,
It
but that's what
reminds
it's
me of
about.
the,
So unusual.
One of the cool things about the Balinesian style jewellery is they take influence from their culture and architecture, don't they, Toby? It's a very cool way. I think they call this the cobbling.
Yes, exactly right.
Is that right?
That's exactly
I
right.
love it.
So there are different styles. So like in Balinese jewelry, I'll show you this, you see quickly, right? So we have, and I've kept it in
cool.
Indonesian. Yeah, so you've got Jajawan, right? Or Jajawanan, right? Which actually we call Jarawan here in Europe, right? Buagonda. So these are all the different styles that they kind of work with. They have the cobbling as well that you were just talking about there. They also call it alligator skin. Right? That's also what they call it as well. But collectors, I want you to just show you. Can I show you those rings up close, KP? Those previews you're just showing, right? Let me show you these. So you've all got the same style shank. But then you've obviously got your pear, you've got your square, you have got your round, and you've got your oval there in your various different gem types. Everything Rossi, let's put on pre-order. Collectors, if you are looking for handmade jewellery here today, and here's the point. Here's my point. If I'm Pandora today, okay, and I'm selling these with my Pandora name on it, right? How much is this in the store for? How much is this in the store for? I think around there.
Yeah.
I think 129 maybe, but they don't do a lot of genuine gemstones.
They don't do kyanite.
And they don't give you kyanite, and they don't give you certification, right? And now they don't do, 50% of their silver's dropped off.
Yeah.
Rossi, let's get this first graphics open, shall we?
Love these. Right. We have 50. Guarantee your size. They are true to size. We are limited across the board. We go right up to a TTU. Which is a size 10, which is a good size.
Yes.
You could also have these in a thumb ring. I think would be really cool. But I love the style. It reminds me of I like your Native American style jewelry as well.
Navajo.
It's got that feel to it. You know, it's really beautiful. You can dial now. We've got 50 chances in each of the rings. We're on the kyanite.
We are starting with the kyanite, of course, that beautiful blue from the Himalayas. Of course, collectors, I'm here to bring you beautiful gemstones as well that go alongside this. Okay, you have got yourself, of course, all 925 silver. You have got that. It's the first time we've ever brought you rings like this here on JewelleryMaker 2. For your Pandai, of course. But it's just a simple and beautiful look that you are getting. You can see it's handmade. The finish on the inside of the band as well is completely and utterly smooth polish. So again, I don't want you to think that kind of works its way through. It's going to be a very busy auction, this, collectors. Okay, Rossi, KP, give me 30 seconds, please. Collectors, I'm going to do one crash on this. I'm going to do one crash, one price. And I want you to just consider how much money I'm about to save you when you see this price.
I would just grab any size because you'll find a finger. This is the kind of style.
You can resize them. You can resize.
This is the kind of style that you can exactly. Oh, they look quite nice stacked together as well.
Oh, they look great stacked together, Stephanie.
I love them all.
You collectors ready for this? Remember when you're walking around the high street today? Oh yes, Alison.
I just heard the price.
Oh yes, Alison. When you next walk around the high street, okay, think about just go and have a look at what you think the average price point of a single piece of jewellery is in that high street store, right? These big high street stores, these Ernest Joneses, these F. Hines, these big high street companies. Little us here in Pandai Court today will bring you a certified natural kyanite. We'll bring you 925 handmade jewellery.
Made in Bali.
Made in Indonesia, and we'll take this under £30. $29.99 for your ring here today. Now remember, it's $29.99 across the board. So whether you want the turquoise, whether you want this, it is costume jewellery pricing.
Yeah, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It is definitely not doable if you bought the components.
Impossible.
No, you couldn't make it for this price. I used to go to, there's a shop down in Chichester called Hi Ho Silver, and it was handmade silver jewellery, but it went out of business 10 years ago.
Right.
Because handmade silver jewellery is so expensive to produce and to make. So to then have the retail element on top, that's why everything is so mass manufactured. They try and make it cheap so that they can make a bigger margin. Yeah. It's, we're comparing it to high street, but this isn't, you're not going to find a handmade piece of jewellery on the high street like this. You might find a style, you might find one that looks a bit like it.
Of course.
But this is handmade, solid sterling silver, hugely over allocated. TTU is about to sell out. J to K is about to sell out. I just grab the closest size because you'll find this is a style that will work on any finger.
Just to be very clear, and a machine hasn't touched any of that, okay? None of that. The only machine that touches that is we do a hand polish. Exactly that, Alison, you already know it, right? We do a hand polish, which is literally a handheld machine to polish it.
So that's hand tools.
All hand tools, all soldering. Like remember we were at school, you did like design technology. It was like that, okay? But think about how long it would take you to draw this out, right? Think about how long it would take you if I was to give you those silver nodules, those crocodile style scales, okay, that you can see in this ring here, and say, right, do me a favour, Steph, and just solder those to me for you. Do you know what I mean? In a perfect sphere. I want it's got to be the size, and the setting has to be perfect. And what's even harder, Steph, is that when we are now creating the bezel for something like this, we cannot create any of the bezels until we've cut the gems.
And can I say about the bezels as well?
Please.
They're so well designed because you've got gemstones. I mean, I love kyanite, and I've had kyanite rings, and I have split it because it's not hard wearing. Yeah. And I'm hard wearing on my jewellery.
Of course.
So to see those bezels, which they like hug the gemstones, they're completely protecting those gemstones. It's beautifully designed.
That means
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
I've got all 4 in my size, and they all match earrings. Janice, that's
nice
brilliant.
Done.
That is absolutely brilliant. I think we did the earrings for a bargain, and you've got to. I mean, how much would it be?
I think the earrings were the same price, weren't they?
How much would it be to get just a band like this without the gem?
There you go.
Without the bezel.
Yeah.
There you go, Steph. And that's
now you can. The reason the phone lines are so busy if you're in a queue is because people are getting the opal, people are getting the Sleeping Beauty, trying to guarantee their size. The one we've got the most quantity in is the P to Q, so that is one above your N to O, so it's a very popular size. Now, somebody just before the auction dropped us a message to say this, will it be on split pay, please? You'd have thought so. You don't need it. You'd have thought it'd be $69.99.
Yeah, look, collectors, this is it. It is unrequired, and that's why at the start of this auction I said every one of you can get involved with this. You know, this is really where, and you know what, I was in 2 minds of doing this. Yes, they would stack. Stephanie will show you these stacked up right now, because she can stack all 4 of them if she wants, right? You can do a little rain dance of gemstones.
That's
but I was genuinely in 2 minds, jewellery makers. So I never sometimes I'm a little bit in 2 minds when I'm bringing you any jewellery that's made up, because you're like, well, the jewellery making's been done. However, with something that's handmade like this, I know that you're going to get it home and appreciate it.
And the gems all match beautifully.
Well, you know me.
They're stunning stones.
That's what it's all about, right? They're beautiful. Congratulations.
As someone who makes stuff, you look at this and you stand in awe because it's so beautifully done.
They're so talented.
Someone who makes will always appreciate things that are made like that.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Because you know how hard it would be.
Of course.
Mandy, you can go ahead and grab one, $29.99. I think they're really cool as a thumb ring as well. I think they'd look really, really nice as
100%.
a thumb ring to wear every day. A lot of you trying to get through on the telephone lines. We've got 3 more rings. We're going to do a minute to close.
No problem.
Which one do you want to go for next? Larimar?
Bit of Larimar?
Oh my gosh, price of Larimar. Do you remember this is another one? Do you remember when we used to be able to do Larimar affordably?
Yep.
And then we bought in a new collection. Everyone said, "Why is it £250?"
Yeah.
Because the price just shot through the roof.
Of course. Well, they had and they lost the vein for a while. They lost the vein for the while. Obviously, it comes from the Dominican Republic. One place in the world you can get it. And I can remember Dave. I think Dave Trott was telling us about this. He had Dave was the Larimar contact as such. What we're lucky with here today is that we're able to buy some before that. I mean, obviously we saw some with the price rise as well. But, without that move that was made at that time, then we'd be sitting here today. Just for the Larimar, I'd be asking you for a lot more than you're asking for that whole piece of jewellery today.
And the other thing, I actually am very, very lucky. Dave took me to the Dominican Republic years ago. Yeah, so I've actually been to the Dominican Republic. I'll be honest, we'd just gone after a huge storm, so it wasn't we didn't have the best experience ever. But what I will say is, at the hotel, they've got like a shop, haven't they? Of course they have. Yeah. And at the hotel, they've got a Larimar shop, and they've got what they call, now I don't know about this, Toe, so you might know more about it. They call it Dominican Republic silver, which made me think, that's what they called it. I said, is it in silver? And they said, it's Dominican Republic silver, which
it's probably
to most people, they go, oh, cool. But for me, I thought, well, that could literally be anything.
It's probably 529 silver.
Yeah.
Right?
Or 259.
Yeah, of course, look, at the end of the day.
And it was a fortune.
Of course it is, But also, collectors, people go, this is also called pectolite, if anyone doesn't know this, it has a trade name as pectolite as well. And there's only one place in the world that you can go get it. Now, it also offers you these beautiful serene blues. It offers this beautiful white marbling that you can see within it. But like you said, Steph, something like this, if you're on a holiday in Dominican, I've been to the Dominican Republic too, it's a beautiful place. But something like this would be probably, £150. £200, even in with the Dominican silver, Just next time, don't go after a storm, maybe, it might be better.
Yeah.
Now, for everybody watching today.
Honestly, I'd rather go Greece. I like Greece. I think Greece is like Dominican. Everyone says that, don't they? And it's a lot less of a flight and a lot more affordable.
I'll go out to
You'll go out to the Dominican, yeah?
No, to Bali.
To Bali.
No, yeah. We're all going to different places. Tell you what, Steph, you go to Greece.
We've been trying to wangle that for years, haven't we? Tobes, do you need somebody to come and hold the camera and we'll have a look at how they're made?
Rossi, you know the price. Take us under £30 today here. We're going to take this
on a girls' trip,
to Twin Anna today.
Should we do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can me and Alison go to Indonesia, please?
Of course. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, great.
Right, it's in the middle of the two of us now, so when I'm over there, so, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you're going to Thailand.
We can just meet there, yeah.
That'd be fab.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons, right? It's going to allow me to go and do more work over there. It's going to allow me to go and do more things over in Southeast Asia.
It's always a better standpoint to negotiate when you're in person, isn't it?
100%. 100%.
And also, didn't you meet the guy in like an airport? Like it was, you've got to be in the field to even meet the contacts and stuff.
100%. Right, like I said, I've just been offered, when I was in Bangkok, I've just found some of the most beautiful brand new deposit of Nigerian emeralds.
Oh, wow.
No oil, natural, which are insane. I'll show you.
Are they really green or are they blue?
I'm going to show you these and you can be the judge.
Oh, okay.
But what, for example, what if I'm not there, then you just don't come across
Yeah, that's
these
what
people,
I mean.
okay?
You miss the chances.
Yeah, so, I mean, you tell me, what colour do you think they are?
So these are natural Nigerian.
Wow.
No oil. Yeah, I can show them to you if you like.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What kind of sizes are they?
They go up to about 3 carats. Okay, but that is no oil emeralds, right? We never, ever show you no oil emeralds on this channel. So, this is what we're talking about. And again, if you want to slightly different light, they're pretty cool, right?
Oh my gosh, Toby.
They might or might not be heading your way, jewellery makers. I'm trying my best to try and wangle something heading your way. But this is exactly what we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
so
you've got to be in the field.
You've got to be in the field to be able to do it. Yes, WhatsApp is great and technology is great, but unless you are doing that, it's not ever going to happen, And the same with this, if you guys hadn't have actioned, if you hadn't have complained so much that Pandai Court wasn't around across the group of companies we have here, this wouldn't be here today. I'd be here bringing you a sapphire strand or something like that, But more importantly, Steph, I just love the reaction we get. We've got multi-buyers all over the place here. You can rack them, you can stack them, you can buy them for Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. You can, but more importantly, you can get beautiful silver handmade jewellery at £30 a pop. Yeah. I ordered a pizza 2 nights ago when I was watching the football, and it was more than that for a bit of cheesy garlic bread and a pizza.
I've stopped doing now with if we ever get takeaway, I just don't have it because for the kids they have a full meal now, so I think I'll just cook some cheese on toast or something. Yeah,
3 strands of pearls instead, don't you? That's what Steph does.
There is that. Right, hold the phone lines. Turquoise and the opal. I think they're going to be the most popular gems.
Yes, they will be. They will be.
I'm going to get either of these, whichever are available. I love the turquoise.
That's so contemporary, being the square shape.
Yeah, I love it. It's cool, isn't it? A cushion.
That's so cool.
I love it.
That's so cool.
And actually, I could see David wear this as well.
I was going to say, that's quite unisex.
Oh my gosh, I'm nearly gone.
Something blue on a wedding day for all your bridesmaids. All right, or whatever it may be.
Will you spend more than £30 on the bridesmaid's present? You probably spend more on the flowers.
A lot more on the flowers.
A lot more on the flowers.
30 seconds, please, KP. You will do. You will spend more than that, So collectors, first of all, thank you very much for Debbie and Carol and Pauline, Helen, Maker, another Deborah, Paula, Gerda, Alison in Hampshire, Christina, Veronica, Helena, Maker, another Susan, Joan, Christine. Welcome to our show here today. I'm so happy you're loving this jewellery. Remember, if you want to resize it, it's something that we can, of course, you can walk into any jeweller pretty much and resize this. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. But
I think it's the style that just... I'd grab it. You could put it on. You could wear it on any finger, couldn't you?
You can do.
The style is.
You certainly can do. But also, if you want, I'm going to say this. I mean, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. Right? But if you want, you go to your jeweller and you ask him just to cut one nodule out. You can just leave it as malleable. Do you know what I mean? So you can actually just adjust it ever so slightly as you need it.
Yeah.
Also, if you struggle with your joints or whatever, you've got that there. £30 today, collectors, for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise ring, okay?
Crazy.
Of course, the silver price is a factor, but it's also sourcing the gemstones as well, and that's also what we are doing to bring to you. Go and find me, go and get your Sleeping Beauty today for £29. It's not going to happen, right? And then get it cut, and then get it set. And remember, Steph, I cannot create any of those designs until I've cut the gems. Because they're all handmade, every bezel is a micron bigger here, a millimetre smaller here, and so it takes so much time and effort to be able to get this process right. But look at what happens. Look at what we can do when we get it right.
I'm so sorry for everyone missing out. This isn't the kind of jewellery we can do with 200 in quantity. We had 4 of the bracelets. We had 9 of the necklaces because it is weeks and weeks and weeks of work. We've got 9 left. L to M and N to O. N to O is the UK average. I think it's something like 80% of women in the UK have a finger that is an N to O. So it's likely you'll be able to grab it. L to M is slightly smaller. But you can easily, it's definitely, it looks lovely as a little thing.
Thank you, collectors. And I'd love to, next time I'm there, feel free, if you see me on screen, doesn't matter what I'm selling or bringing to you, please feel free to drop me a message on how you feel about these rings, or when you got them home, or what you're wearing them to, or whatever it may be. It's a perfect little summer gem.
Two left in the outer, two left in the outer M.
And of course, it'll last you a lifetime, and that's what's crucial. Okay. Anything I'm spending £30 on today, Steph, it doesn't matter what it is. I can bet you in 5 years it isn't going to be in my household anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I cheaped out and bought a cheap vacuum recently. That was a bad
mistake.
Oh, you want to see? That's one thing. I got a Miele.
Miele.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, best thing I've ever bought.
Miele, German company, like Bosch, they do it.
It was more expensive, but I'd have bought the Shark, and the Shark I didn't like.
Miele, good brand.
So I got the Miele, and I'll tell you what.
I didn't go for the Miele.
I think I've had it 5 years, and it's still very good.
Yeah.
Great, go for Miele.
Yeah.
They're also very good for pets.
Are they? Do they pet stuff?
Yes.
Oh, like the Hoovers for the dog heads.
Good for Miele and good for Miele. Now, for everybody watching at home, okay, this is the last opportunity. Ethiopian opal. Collectors.
I love the opal.
Ethiopia, big discussion point on the planet right now. The latest source of Paraiba tourmaline has been discovered in Ethiopia. Yes, they have just discovered Paraiba tourmaline in Ethiopia for the first time ever.
Like, as in, like it's going to be a sort, like it's going to be.
Like it's a source confirmed. Like it took a while. The
He's got his eye on it.
Yeah, it's Paraiba Tony's there.
I am trying. I'll show you it.
Before it hits the market.
Steph, it is honestly impossible at the moment. It is every man. Sorry, 30 seconds please, KP.
Whenever there's a discovery of gemstone in a region, it makes everybody excited about all the stones in that region.
Exactly.
So there was a deposit of Nigerian Paraiba tourmaline found, but it wasn't big enough to sort of go into big, you can find them, but they're rare because the deposit wasn't very big.
Yep.
So that's why I said, is it big enough to actually be, a new...
Look at these. Bex.
Never.
Here you go. Look at the top one.
Oh,
holy moly!
Are you trying to get in there then, aren't you?
Oh, I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in there as quickly as possible, Stephanie. The problem is that every person in the whole world is trying to get in there. Collectors, look at the quality of this opal. Sorry to distract you. Look at the quality of this opal.
We can't get this anymore, though, can we? We can't get this from source anymore.
No, we're playing with what we've got at the end of the day. And look at this, collectors. You might be thinking it's a bit more affordable jewellery. Look at the quality of that opal in there. Again, you can see that play of colour. You can see that beautiful round. And again, for $29.99, and keep the pricing even across the board. Beautiful. It's incredible.
We were talking about opals the other day when I was on.
What were you saying?
How difficult it is under the lights.
Yeah.
And you look at that and it is going, hello, look at me.
Exactly. Even with the bezel.
Even with the bezel and all these lights. That is incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is a gorgeous ring.
Congratulations, collectors. Welcome to the show here today. I'm glad you're having a fabulous time. Remember, if you just tuned in here today, you can stack these. So, Stephanie, do me a favour, just get another ring and stack that up for me. So, whether you want to stack this, and the beautiful thing about an opal is it will stack with every colour because it has play of colour.
It's October's birth gem as well, an opal. So, if you've got an October baby in your family, then that is a lovely birth gem.
True. There's got to be a lot of October babies out there because September's the most popular, isn't it? Yeah.
Cherry's an October baby.
She is, yeah. I'm September, she's October. So
how are you?
Yeah, exactly that. That's Christmas babies.
We're not saying.
Yeah, exactly that. We'll leave it there.
Yeah.
But what's crucial, collectors?
They've worked out a month. I don't know if I can say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. They've worked out a month because it's been so hot, and they're like the 20. Whenever 9 months is from now, they're like, there's going to be no babies. I think it's March next year. They're like, there's going to be no babies in March next year. Right, $29.99. They're flying out the door. It's your gorgeous Ethiopian opal, beautifully made in your Balinesian. I nearly said style. I'm so used to saying style. In your Balinesian.
Real deal.
Incredible, genuinely Balinesian made. It's handmade solid selling silver at $29.99. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And like you said, that colour display really is good.
And I guess, collectors, can you do me a favour if you want? Obviously, feel free. Like I said to you, all of my feedback from you comes from, I can look at the chat. So when I come off air in a minute, I'll have a look at the chat and I can see all the messages that you send in, okay? Whether it's about the jewellery, whether it's about the colour of the jumper I'm wearing, whether it's about my haircut, I'll see it all, okay? But the most important thing I use that for is feedback on you guys. Can you get me this? Or can you do more earrings? Or can you get me this in a tanzanite? Or whatever it may be. So if you want anything in Pandai Court specifically, then of course feel free to just drop a message in because I'll make sure I see it after the show.
Now, all stones are very limited. We actually launched this as an early bird and we probably went too low.
Without me as well.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't my fault. It was, we had something didn't arrive.
Sell my jewellery without me.
Just don't real price.
Okay.
Because I know how much these went for because I bought them. Right, there's only 3 in the Sleeping Beauty. So
what
this one's
deal?
a drop down.
What
Just somebody
what
distract
deal
Toby.
did you do on these?
Just somebody distract Toby. 3 left in the turquoise, 8 left in the opal. Straight to it. Last chance to buy.
$49.90. The SKU might have a TK in it, but this isn't TK Maxx, collectors. $12.99. What planet were you guys on?
We had 200.
Can I come?
It was Ross. It was Ross.
Ross?
No, I won't throw him under the bus. It was.
It's too late. You're all under the bus, frankly.
I wasn't here.
$12.99.
Sleeping Beauty is about to sell out. I know they were low because I bought them. Think about presents. Can you
$12.99.
I know.
What can you buy for $12.99 today, Stephanie?
For just me and Dave. That is a pint and a glass of wine in my local pub.
I paid. Wow. I'm ashamed to say I went out and treated myself to a glass of white wine last night, right?
Yeah.
And I did the classic of just scanning it when you pay for it.
I do it all the time. You just boop.
Woke up this morning, looked at my phone. Obviously, like the notification popped up from your bank. I paid £11 for a glass of Sauvignon Blanc last night.
The worst that's happened to me because I did exactly the same. I was somewhere
11
at Christmas time.
I felt sick this
morning. And I went boop. 1 glass of wine, it was £15.50.
Oh,
and I didn't look,
that's
and then
sacrilege.
I sipped it like this, because that's 3 bottles from.
I had 2 of them. That's the thing. I had the first one. I was even more confident. I was scanning it like it was going out of fashion.
£22.50 for a single glass of wine. It was nice. But
I hope so.
We've just come back from Spain, right?
And feed a family of 3 for that.
The house white was absolutely beautiful. It was €2.
Oh, don't
so
talk to me.
it's rude not to have 3.
That's it. That's why I'm used to Thailand. It's the same.
I bet.
Yes.
A little pendant to complete the set would be great, please, Tobe, says Lanarkshire.
Thank you very much, Lanarkshire. I like your feedback, like your style.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Tobe. There's been so many amazing. We've got a Balinese style set of spacers for you next. So they're base metal and they're inspired by.
Okay,
so these aren't
a bit of inspiration.
strictly Pandai Court, but we've been talking all about...
When in Rome, wear a toga, right?
100%. I've never heard that before.
Haven't you?
Well, I've heard when in Rome, but I didn't know that is that the phrase?
When in Rome, wear a toga.
I thought it was when in Rome, do what the Romans do. Have I made that up?
I might have made mine up, but I think it makes sense, doesn't
I like yours better.
I think it makes sense, doesn't
when
it?
In Rome,
you get the gist,
wear a toga.
Yeah.
Or did you think it was wrong? I think it was when in Rome, do what the Romans do. I prefer wear a toga.
What do the Romans do? They wear togas.
Of course they do.
Or did.
They did.
Well, I'll tell you, have you...
I'd say you don't see many people in togas recently.
I think we should bring the toga back.
Do you want to see? My Jackson wore a toga to school. They had Greek Day.
Oh, yeah, bed sheet?
And I think
Nice.
My friends are going, I've just ordered on Amazon. I was like...
It's a toga?
I'm doing a bed sheet and safety pins.
Bex, can we show Becky what a toga is, please, Ross?
Bex, you don't know what a toga is? Bex.
Think
the youth of today. Hey, the youth.
Here you go, look. This
is like...
This is Jack in a toga.
Skirt and tunic.
There you go. There's Jack in a toga.
Yeah.
So
on Amazon, that's a bed sheet and safety pins.
Yeah, you know when you watch like Gladiator, you got like Caesar, and they wear that like there you go.
There you go.
Hail Caesar.
They don't wear them trainers though.
No. Nike didn't exist.
No.
She is the goddess of victory, Nike.
There you go.
And she is called Nike, okay, just to be very clear. But togas that unfortunately aren't around anymore.
Right, these are really cool. So these have got a little yin-yang symbol right in the middle. These remind me of, it's got a bit of a crossover. You know, it's going to be your neck of the woods, you know, as you're moving over to Thailand. Yeah. It's a crossover. It's got a bit of a Balinese style, a bit of a Japanese style. It reminds me of, I don't know why, but what was that computer game? Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
Was that like this?
Not the look I was going for. No.
Do you know what?
Fatality.
Bex never seen toga. She knows what I'm talking about.
She knows what Mortal Kombat is.
I think they had something like columns or something that looked like that. Really lovely. I love these. These are
collectors.
Cool.
We're going to do one price on these. Just to be very clear, you get 10 pieces, right? You get your yin and yang. You get your Mortal Kombat inspiration.
I love it. I actually think it's really cool.
Well, it's like
and again, it lends itself to very everyday.
It's quite prayer wheelie.
Yeah, it is.
Bit of Asian, yeah, bit of like Asian culture,
That's
bit of
what I
Asian
mean.
persuasion.
Like what do they call it? Fusion.
Yes, yes. Apart from we're not eating today.
Yeah.
We've gone to a very food based today. Don't eat them, to be honest with you.
I like the size of them as well, because if you put them with your, for instance, Alison, would you mind passing over I did a design for a piece we've got in the next hour, but when I do the yin and yang style jewellery, I like to do a little bit of a
punctuation between.
Head and tail?
I like a head and tail. What? What? Do you not? that genuinely didn't mean to be funny. Do you not? There's no point in just popping a head on it, is there? You know what I mean? How's it going to defend itself? You know? Anyway, collectors. I don't know what's happened, frankly. I don't know what I've said. Ross, in the meantime, take this to $29.99 for a pack of 10, please. There you go. How'd you roll out of those tails? Congratulations, collectors. Can we show the head and tail again?
Why does she cry?
I don't know what I've done.
It's
I'm not really.
Has this got a code on it? Can we guess what the code is?
Oh my gosh, right. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's fine.
Professional, come on.
It does happen, doesn't it? Genuinely. Congratulations. I love live TV, don't you? Do you know what the best type of TV is? Car crash TV. This is it right here, collectors. Congratulations, it is. It is.
Oh no. The thing is, they're probably going to clip this now and play it back, and I said
I hope so.
Combat. Why did I say
hope
that?
so.
Right, okay, $29.99. Right, sorry, Ross. $29.99. Right, this is the last of stock.
Okay, I tell you what. As this is the tail end of the stock we've got. I tell you what we'll do. Ross, I want to guarantee everyone 2 more price crashes. Okay, let's go to town.
Okay.
First price crash, Rossi. Take these under £20 and $19.99, please.
Brilliant. And you get 10 of them.
Oh, you get 10.
Yeah.
You know, so you can actually, so you can do 5 of the thing you did a minute ago.
Yes.
Right, comfortably. And then, collectors, what's important to understand is in 1 minute's time, we are going lower. Okay, I'm going to go lower. We've got 100 of these.
Yeah.
What gems have you got in there, Stephanie?
Those are jadeite. Carved jadeite.
That koi carp colour is beautiful, isn't it? Is it David here the next hour?
No.
Okay. Well, on that note, congratulations to all of you there. $19.99 here today, collectors, but we are not stopping there.
They're gorgeous. I think they're going to look so cool in design. Especially, we did a demo at 9 with stretchy bracelets. Yeah. This is perfect for stretchy bracelets, and it's quite a weighty, sizable spacer. At 90, we've fallen apart. I'm sorry, Ross. $19.99. Let's do the best deal possible. 10 seconds to get to your price. Are you ready? It's your yin yang Balinesian spacer bead. Yeah, it's a fusion. It's got a gorgeous sort of
Mortal Kombat kind of feel.
Japanese.
Today, collectors, $14.99 is where we're taking these. $14.99 for 10 spacers.
Oh,
how looking?
Bargain. That is absolutely awesome. Like we were saying about the Lotus spacer.
Yeah.
Alison's still giggling. Like the Lotus spacer earlier on, it's good to just have them in your stash so that you can design with them. They have them on hand. They've got the yin and yang symbolism, which is about balance. It's brilliant. $14.99 is £1.50 each. I mean, there's no way you're going to be able to buy anything like this. Julie says these are fantastic. They look so expensive considering their base metal with glass accents. They do, don't they? Oh yeah, they've got sparkles.
Oh yeah. Give her a spin. Look at that. See it all the way around there, step by step. Yeah.
There you go.
There's your yin yang.
Gorgeous. I like the two-tone as well.
Yeah.
Love it. And the size of them are really good. If you've got quite big beads, then they're going to hold their own, aren't they?
Yeah.
And at that price, I mean, if you were looking elsewhere, I think you'd probably double it. $14.99 for 10 of them.
Great time to get involved. I'll tell you what, so a minute to close, Rossi. Collectors, it's been a fabulous. Thank you very much for going to tune in this morning.
$14.99.
It's a lot.
It's gorgeous.
£1.40 a pop. It's brilliant right there.
Yeah.
But also again in the world that we're living in here today, that is, one thing we also have to take into account now, collectors, is that price of fuel is still ridiculous. Okay, all the way across the world. Okay, it still hasn't got any better. Really, okay, it's got a bit better, but of course, people are now trying to recoup all of those costs that they've incurred. You know, for example, in Southeast Asia now, in Thailand, uses a lot of plastic. But ever since this fuel crisis, the plastic usage has gone through the floor.
Oh, good.
Because the oil that's utilised to make plastic is so expensive that they're having to then charge for the plastic. They just don't.
I mean, that's good for the economy, but not for the Thai.
Okay, well, they use banana leaves. It's interesting. So you go to some supermarkets, they're using banana leaves around everything, pretty much.
What, wrapping it?
Yeah, wrapping them up.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So let's hope that carries on.
Yeah.
After the fuel point.
Sometimes, you know, we get forced to, and there will be a point where we won't be able to wear silver jewellery. You know, it will be forced to change our ways in some respects. Yeah. Right, $14.99, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yeah. Okay. Coming up after the break, we've got the lotus carvings that we just showed you, the sunstone, the gorgeous
sunstone.
Yeah, look at this, Tobes. So,
show me this.
See that red one there?
Oh yes.
That's sunstone. Oregon. Quad
Beautiful.
A.
Oh, quad A.
Yeah.
Copper bearing.
It's amazing.
Full of copper. Beautiful.
Full of copper because it's red. So that's coming up as well as your mutton fat. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. And then at 12 o'clock, look at this project. This is it's called the
Quality
of chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah.
Because we're not allowed to call it.
It's right up your street.
How good is that? What a cool project. But
time for a celebration.
Exactly. It really, really is.
I love Quality Street.
Yeah, me too.
Congratulations.
What's your colour? Which one would you go for?
I like a strawberry.
Do you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because everyone always leaves the strawberries.
But do you like it because there's more left, so you get more?
No, I just like a strawberry.
Just generally like that because oh, good. That's
strawberry
handy.
kind of guy.
Roscoe likes the orange.
About that, Bex. Orange.
What you want?
Oh, the creamy orange, Rossi.
Yeah, he likes the orange crunch one best.
He likes a bit of crunch.
Is it good if you've got like in your family everybody likes the different things?
True.
We have, you know, like you get a multi-pack of crisps. Every single one in our family like different crisps, so we never have.
That's good.
Yeah, when I was younger, we always used to have a massive box of. Nobody liked cheese and onions, so it was always left over.
Really?
And my mum's friend loved cheese and onions. She'd just give her the box every now and again.
Yeah. My problem is my mother is a vacuum cleaner with any kind of flavour of chocolate, so you just have to be careful with Deb's around, basically.
Yeah, so you have to just get in quick to get
you do.
To get your strawberry chocolates. Right, Tobes, thank you so much. We will see you very, very soon. We will be back with your mutton fat, the sunstone, the gorgeous lotus carvings, and of course the Quality of Chocolate project coming up for you later too.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m, I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday, the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because, as usual, we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green, blue, amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek of some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it was part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow, so I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large, and it's called two ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Beautiful 11 o'clock showcase actually. I mean, this entire stand is just exceptional. We're talking about very high-end gemstones. We've got for you a host of mutton fat in different sizes. We've got for you the lotus carved. Now these are limited, I will say that. They were Sunday's deal of the day. We only had 15 of each, and in the auction they're completely sold out. We've got a handful of them that people have changed their mind with. So they are coming up, but should we put them onto Pro? Because I think they are going to be really, really popular. We did the lavender lotus carved beads a couple of months ago, and they were £50 a bead. We have got an amazing deal for you on these beautiful lotus carved pieces. I really, really love the mutton fat. It's really difficult to choose because actually the mutton fat is so good to lend itself for designing with, but obviously the red and the yellow is really, really rare. We also have Quad A sunstone, and sunstone is a rare gem that, you know, we don't often see a lot. There's a lot of imitation sunstone, isn't there? A lot of imitation sunstone, but this is the real deal. This is from Oregon. I'm going to tell you all about it in a minute because I don't know if you know this, but one of the things that we've explored in the 16 years of, not 16 years, I'm just trying to 22 years of being in business is what we do is we cut out the minimum. We go to the mine, right? We work with the miners. We, in, I want to say about 2017 maybe, we bought a mine. Because we thought, how can we get even closer? Yeah. And we actually, this is from our Oregon mine.
Oh, amazing.
So, and it's cherry picked because the red is the rarest colour, but we'll talk about that when we do the auction. Alison, would you mind just chucking me over 3 pieces of jewellery so I can talk everybody through? Yeah. We've got, and I love the 12mm mutton fat. I mean, this is some of the finest colour and quality. That one's we did the other day. Some of the finest colour and quality mutton fat at 12mm, which is massive.
Incredible.
It's the only 12mm strand we've done on our whole company, our sister channel, JewelleryMaker, because obviously these come as pebbles. They're not the same as, they don't form the same as jadeite in boulders. These are from the river, so that's in pebbles. So this has come from collecting over years and years and years.
I want to say alluvial mining.
That's right. It's mined in the rivers. Well, there's one river, and it's actually they're not allowed to mine.
Yeah.
I say mine, but it's alluvial mining, so they pan for it. But they're normally in sort of tiny size stones, and once you've carved it or you turn it into the bead, it's smaller.
Yeah.
So this has come from we've bought this from a supplier that has come from like tens of like decades of collecting. So we've got the 12mm strand, and then just in the 9 o'clock, as Alison was doing her demo, I was just finishing off this piece. In fact, I'll take it off the bus because you can see it. And this is a combination of everything we've got in the show. So we've got the lotus carved mutton fat, and then I've put it with these gorgeous sunstones because it really pops, and the red and the white together
beautiful.
Look very ethereal. But the cool thing about having the different size options is you can create these different textures and this different flow and balance in your jewellery. So did you say, which one do you want to start with, Roscoe? We're going to start with the sunstone. Okay, so this is from Oregon. I don't know if we have any of the Khotan is about 20 minutes. So everyone is asking about the Khotan. I would highly recommend getting the 12mm. I don't think we'll ever be able to do 12mm again. It was going to be on our October birthday, but we pulled it forward for an event a few weeks ago, didn't we? So if you want the 12mm, gosh, that's rare. It's not far away. What I was going to say is, I don't know if we've got any of the footage on our gem server from, because it was quite a few years ago, but we were able to show people. So in partnership with Glenlara, we bought a mine, and we had the mining rights to an area of land in Oregon, and there are a few gemstones that were coming out. We had fire opals, Oregon fire opals. We had serenite. Serenite was coming out of the ground there, and then your amazing sunstone. Now, sunstone, especially on JewelleryMaker, we normally see the imitation sunstone, which is kind of glittery. Yeah. And the reason imitation sunstone is glittery is because they're trying to replicate the fact that there is copper platelets inside of the sunstone. So if you're under a magnification, times 1,000, you see these little, they're kind of like the shape of glitter, lots and lots and lots of copper platelets all the way through. And Toby was just explaining to me the reason we see so few red sunstone, and this is the rarest colour, it's also the most expensive to buy, is because it's not down to the copper, it's not down to the minerals, it's actually the shape of the crystal lattice. So occasionally you have gemstones. So this is our footage. This is our mining provenance in Oregon. So this obviously says serenite, because serenite was the mine that we got this from. That's Steve. Actually, at the mine, you can see them sifting the earth there, sifting the dirt to try and find the beautiful gemstones. So we're talking very, very small yield, and out of the fire opal, the serenite and the sunstone, it's the sunstone that was the smallest yield, especially red. You can get green sunstone, which is very expensive as well, but the red is the rarest, the red is the most expensive. Like I said, it's the crystal lattice, it's a structure. So for instance, some pink diamonds aren't pink because of the trace element, they're pink because the crystal, when it came up through the kimberlite pipes, the crystal system twisted, meaning the crystal lattice was different. So when the light enters the stone, all the light except for pink is absorbed, so that's why it looks pink. It's not because it's got an element that makes it pink. Some pink diamonds do, but some pink diamonds are pink because of the crystal lattice. For instance, Argyle diamonds are a different colour because the lattice is different. Sunstone is occasionally red because the crystal lattice is different, and so it's a really gemologically unique gemstone. It's really, really, really rare, and the fact we have it for you today is really special. So we've got smooth rondelles for you, and they are quad A. That's the classification from our team. Have we done red sunstone from Oregon on JewelleryMaker before? Oh really? So it's brand new for it. If you like rare gemstones, if you like collectible gemstones, then you are going to love this. This is really, 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 really rare. Quad A Oregon red sunstone, and it's completely natural red. It's absolutely beautiful. And I know a lot of our makers like to collect some of the rarer stones, because I mean, who can say I've got you know, this rare gemstone and that rare gemstone, this rare gemstone in their collection, especially at the deals that we do on JewelleryMaker.
I know, and I've got several strands like that.
Yeah, and you think, you know, to anybody else in the industry, you think you haven't got red sunstone.
Yeah.
You know,
I have.
Okay, so you are getting 15 carats. They're 3 to 5 mil in size. I've used them with a tiger tail. Sometimes with your smaller rondelles, you can't get tiger tail through, but you can with these.
You can get the finer, so you can get a 0.4 and a 0.5, which we've sold both of.
Yeah, brilliant.
So they'd go through.
Yeah, brilliant. Okie dokie. So it's limited. That's the other thing, is we don't have many of them. They are limited. They're beautiful. You can really see all those different sort of crystals inside the gem as well. Absolutely stunning. I love it. And it's so rare to have a naturally red gemstone. You know, naturally red gemstones are normally the most expensive of the variety. Now, today, we're going to give you the chance to get it. I know you're waiting for the mutton fat. The mutton fat is coming up for you next. But we wanted to bring to you something, because the last time I did mutton fat, I put it with a baby blue. It was under the sea weekend. And Ross said, what should we put the mutton fat with? And I said, something red. I think something red to complement the beautiful stark whiteness and the creaminess of the mutton fat. And this is just the perfect accompaniment. That is where we should be done. For the price. Okay. Ross just said we're going to do a PR auction on this one. Okay. We're going to get Oregon Sunstone into everyone's collection. So you can tell your friends about this red gemstone. You can tell your friends about JewelleryMaker and the offers we can do. $49.99. That is our price at JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Final lowest. Don't go any lower, is what the computer's saying.
Well,
brand new today.
And it looks so good with the white. I've noticed Davinia's getting some, and I know she works a lot with pearls.
Pearls, yeah, it would look gorgeous with pearls.
Gorgeous with pearls. I mean, the necklace you've made looks stunning.
Thank you. It kind of reminds me, we've done pink tourmaline before, and it's kind of, but this is red.
This has got more orangey side than the pink tourmaline.
Yeah, you're right. That's
a harsher colour.
Really
it's
vibrant,
beautiful.
Red, naturally, completely naturally red. I think it's gorgeous, especially against the beautiful mutton fat as well. Absolutely saying $49.99. That is literally the lowest we should be on JewelleryMaker. We said PR. PR means the budget people normally put into marketing, we do in our auctions. Instead of spending £10,000 on a campaign, or even some businesses it's multiple millions, what we do is we say, let's do a PR auction, we'll take the price, you know, we'll lose £10,000 against what we'd normally do, you know, across several auctions, and you can do the marketing for us. You can tell your friends and family all about us. Today, how about this? Quad A.
That's some PR auction.
That's lower than cost, Ross. Toby just asked about the cost because he was like, wow, that's really, really rare. $19.99.
Wow.
There's a two-way split pay. Oh my gosh, just to have it as a collector, that is absolutely insanity pricing. We can't get it in at this price. This is PR. Sometimes people call this a loss leader in business, which means you'll get it home and think, wow, I'll shop at JewelleryMaker again. Yeah. Right, of course you will. And we do this, by the way, fairly regularly. That's why it's always good to watch the live show, because you never know what's quite going to happen. $9.99 on split pay for natural red Oregon Sunstone. That is lower than our cost price. Today, if you want it, you need to be on the phone lines. I think it looks so gorgeous with the mutton fat. I think it makes the mutton fat look that perfect, creamy, white, beautiful quality. Of course, you could put the mutton fat with a clear gemstone, but I just think that pop of colour next to it really accentuates. And sometimes, it's funny, sometimes the second stone, I call in this design, this the second stone, because the mutton fat is the hero of it. Sometimes the second stone is what makes the primary stone look so good. So that is a brilliant stone for spaces, and I hardly use any. You know, I probably use an inch in what I've designed with this one. But again, it adds value. Every time you put a rare gemstone with another rare gemstone, it adds value. This is now a mutton fat red jadeite and red Oregon sunstone piece, which just adds more and more and more value. It's gorgeous. Well done. If you've managed to get it today, you've got yourself an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. It is fantastic, fantastic deal. And it would look really good with your red. Oh, hang on. Let me just pick up this one. It's okay. It would look really good with the red lotus.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. It's going to tone beautifully with that.
Okay. So they're coming up in one auction, are they, Ross? Okay. So let me show you what we've got from your lotus carvings. This was Sunday's deal of the day. We did a Royal Botanical weekend, and we've been asking for the best part of a year for lotus carved jadeite. This is a lotus. Sometimes you see lotuses that are very, very, very closed, and then sometimes you see lotuses that are in full bloom.
Yeah.
But this is a middle. So the idea and the symbolism behind this is the lotus flower opens. That's your journey, right? As the lotus grows to the top of the water and it opens, that's its, reaching enlightenment. And this is about you on a journey. We're always learning, we're always progressing, we're always improving, aren't we?
Yeah.
And that's what the lotus flower is about. Now, of course, you can wear this exactly as it is. It's stunning.
Yeah.
Just like this, stunning. I did a yin yang because I really like the 50-50 designs with different colours, not just the white and the black.
Yeah.
So you could do something like that, or like the white one, you could use it really sporadically. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones, and I really think it elevates and lifts the look because they're carved.
Yeah.
So it really depends on how the texture. And carved beads, especially jadeite, are really, really expensive. We did the red. Do you remember in fact, this one? This was a 399 strand. This is the red Crimson Dynasty, I think it was. That was a 399 strand. Okay. Now, one of the cool things about this particular material is it's not completely red, if that makes sense. You've got the skin underneath, which in the lotus means you really see the detail. Do you know what I mean? With the crimson red, it's so red, you miss a bit of the depth of field because it is just pure red. Whereas this, can you see you've almost got the yellowy whites underneath? You've got that little bit of variegated
in it.
That's the perfect way to describe it. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. So we've got a limited amount of these. We're going to do the red and then the yellow and then the mutton fat. 50 we had on Sunday, less than 10 of each. I'm just going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 beads on this one. So, oh sorry, I thought you said something. Let's start with the yellows. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was one that sold the quickest on Sunday. Let me count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Look at it, it's beautiful. And you can tell they're natural because they're all just slightly different.
That's it.
Beautiful. They are heat only, so they are type A. Gorgeous. Egg yolk yellow. Oh, I love it. And like I said, we will be looking at £50 per bead. £50 per bead. That's £800. That's actually, if you were to look in the market for the yellow, that's actually really good. Really good. You won't believe the price we did. You won't believe the deal that we did on this on Sunday. Today, $7.99 is fantastic. And again, this is definitely one that you want in your stash just for when you're designing anything. I could do with just a focal point or a hero bead or the bit that's going to create the texture. Yeah. What if we halved that price? £25 bead. I mean, we wouldn't do that, would we?
No.
We wouldn't do that.
Why would you?
$3.99 is £25 per bead. We can't do strands like this. This is to do the stretchy and we obviously only had 50 because we can't get any more.
Yeah.
This is what we normally do as a single bead or as a set of 3. And even then we've only done that rarely, haven't we? Today, for just 7 of you, you are going to get the deal of the week price from Sunday. message in. These yellow jade beads are amazing. Mine arrived yesterday. Anita, I'm so glad you love them. Yellow is one of my favourite colours. I think I love sunsets. I'm obsessed with sunsets. And I think this has got such a positive, sort of happy colour to it. It's really glowing. And I think the jewellery you're going to make is going to look amazing. We've got 7 of them left. We're still nowhere near our price. Currently at £25 a bead, easily £50 a bead these are. Okay, you're not going to believe the price on this. You're not going to believe the price on this. Honestly, this is unreal. That's for 4 beads. £50 on split pay. That is the price of 4 beads for the whole strand. 4 left. They are amazing. 4 left. $49.75 on your split pay today. You need to be as fast as you can to grab them. They will look amazing with your other colours of jadeite. You can put these with pearls. You can put these with, lovely with the sunstone, if you just got the sunstone. Phone lines have gone absolutely crackers. You're going to have to be quick. And there aren't that many yellow stones.
That goes beautifully together. There aren't that many yellow stones.
It's stunning.
And that does go absolutely spot on together.
Really, really stunning. And it's the kind of, I mean, I had the 3 lotus carvings, and it's in my savers bar where I'm very stingy with it because I only had 3, and I know we won't be able to get those back in for £50 a bead. So it's going to definitely a special, I think. Definitely a special. I mean, it works out at about £13 a bead or something crazy. £12.40.
Wow.
£12.40 a bead.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Absolutely crazy. We've got 2 left, 2 final chances for them. That is definitely one that you're going to love. You're going to be so grateful and really love working with. I put the mutton fat, and it was, again, one of these things, it's a bit of a happy accident. I haven't actually used these spaces before, but I used this sort of tubular bugle star bracelet. Is it a bugle?
It's still a bugle bead.
Yeah.
It's just... I presume it's not a Miyuki seed bead.
Yeah, so what it's done is it's created like a stem, which looks really beautiful. Really beautiful. We have got 1 left in the yellow. 1 left in the yellow. Don't leave us with 1. Just wants to come home. See, look, I did it with this stretchy. It's just, see how it's just a little bit big, Alison?
Yeah.
So I need to do it just a bit tighter, don't I? Just need to do it a little bit smaller. Right, Joan, on the phone lines, you're going to get that final one. How good is that? Joan, stay where you are. You're going to get that very last one. There's a little queue, but we will get to your call very, very quickly indeed. Right, the reds next. Beautiful. Really beautiful. I love it. I think it looks really nice. In fact, I could have done the red. I wanted to do the mutton fat, but the red would have worked as well, wouldn't it? I
suppose so.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today,
I think those look great together.
Yeah, they do look so good together. I think, is the mutton fat the one that's the most limited? That fleur on Sunday. Yeah, really limited in the mutton fat. Right. Again, 16 beads. The cool thing when we do stretchies is when you buy a strand, it's a strand, right? It's probably going to sit in your stash.
Yeah.
But you can get this home, wear it for a couple of weeks whilst you're thinking about.
Yeah.
I tend to need just a little bit of time when I get, things to make with. I need a couple of days sometimes to think about how I'm going to design with it. And this is great. You can wear it while you're thinking.
You've got the 2 things where you've got a design and you've just seen it, so you go after it, or you can't resist that because that's gorgeous, and you will find something to do with it.
You'll find something,
so you have it, and like this, you can have it and wear it.
Yeah, and it's
with no effort.
I'll show you the detail. Sometimes, in fact, I don't have an extra. Sometimes we miss the detail because it's on a strand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like a pearl strand, you might see it gorgeous, but then you take it off the strand, you go, wow, that one or that one.
Yeah.
Sometimes we miss the beauty. Look at her carving and the detail. The way the master carver, this one particularly, has almost painted the tips of the petals with red. I mean, it's not painted. That is that they've taken the bead and then carved around that to make that happen. It's so clever.
It is brilliantly clever, and that's selecting the right gem, the right.
And carving to bring it out. It's really cool.
Beautiful.
Really love them. And I love lotuses are such a special symbol. I think they're really beautiful. I'm thinking of getting a tattoo, of a lotus. I think they're gorgeous. Right, are you ready? We're at £50 a bead. That's your that's your Jewellery Maker price. £50 a bead. That's a brilliant price. Today, we've only got 6. Only got 6 left. Your price, that's the price for 4. There you go. You can have 4. Not really, you can have 16 for that price. £12 individually. £12 individually. They're just fantastic. Only 6 of them left, 5 of them left now. Be as quick as you can. You've got your split pay as well, so you can get them home on split pay. Oh yeah, wouldn't they look lovely with papaya pearls? Wouldn't they look gorgeous? Do you know what else would look really nice if you do a colour flash with turquoise?
Oh, turquoise would look stunning with them. It really, really pop.
Yeah, turquoise would be really bright and beautiful. Do you know what would look really nice as well? Sunday, I've not seen a yellow tourmaline strand. I've got yellow tourmaline on Sunday.
That would look great.
That would look fab. Fab.
With some gold findings. 4
left. I've got way more than 4 of you on the phone lines. Deborah, Maker, Paula, Dawn, Meg, Leslie and Maker. But we've only got 4. We've only got 4. So you definitely want to be as quick as you possibly can. 3 final chances. Absolutely gorgeous. And the reality is, it's one of those strands where we go, do you remember we did that crimson red carved bead and we don't see it ever again?
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I nearly didn't get this strand because it was quite expensive. And I thought, for ages and ages and ages, we had like 2 in stock. Yeah, when you break it down price per bead, you have to spend a lot of money in one go, but I use them so rarely. Like that just makes the design pop, right?
Yeah.
You could do this exact design with one of these and that's £12. But it kind of makes the design. Do you see what I mean? How you see all the whites coming through, so you see the detail of the carving. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's one of those strands you'll use, or you might not use for a while. You might have it in your stash and have it available. And you'll be designing, you'll think, I know what I can use one of those red lotuses. It's gorgeous.
It's by your bed.
Yeah, exactly. It's called orange. In the market, they would call this red, but we try and be as descriptive as we possibly can with our pieces because we don't want anybody to get confused. So that's why it's known as red, but we've called it orange on the screen because it's got a softer hue to it. So very last one, left that to you. Now, the lotus flower, I think is just stunning, especially just like that. I mean, absolutely stunning. And this is, I think, a slightly smaller bead, so you get more of them. Really beautiful for designing. We love mutton fat. And the good thing about mutton fat is obviously it's going to go with everything. It's going to literally go with, there's not a bead that this won't look good with. If you've got a bit of a jade soup of things you've got, a couple of inches here and a couple of inches there from previous strands, you could make the most stunning piece. It will go beautifully with your 8 and your 6 mil mutton fat. I only used 5 in this design. You could, they've gone. 19 seconds and they sold out. I do like them. I do. Mutton fat, we can't keep our hands on it. Every time we bring it on air, it's so popular. How many do we have of the 12 mil? 42 people have just missed out on that. How many do we have of the 12 mils? Because you could, if you missed out on that, this would look similar if you used 5 of the 12 mil beads instead of the lotus carving. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You could do. Oh, I'm so sorry, Christine. I'm so sorry. Right, how many are there in the 12 mils? Okay, well that's better than I thought. Less than 40. Now, I'm hoping, when I take this off the bus door, I'm hoping I can show you just how good this mutton fat is, because it is the creamiest colour. The texture of this is top mutton fat. you know, I've seen lots of amazing mutton fat. My partner, who is a producer on our sister channel, who works alongside David Harry Jewell's business, and he's very high-end pieces. And my Dave, who he sees me making a lot, he literally came over, picked up the strand, he said, "Is that mutton fat? I've never seen it that good." And I was like, "I know," and he was like, "And it's massive." I was like, "It's 12 mil. This is the only 12 mil we've done in JewelleryMaker history. I would bet my bottom dollar we won't bring a 12 mil back in, because from the supplier, this is decades of collecting to be able to get 12 mils. And it's such good quality. It's coming up for you next as your star buy. Okay. Now, I love the 8s and the 6s, but as a collector and somebody who has experienced lots of things coming out and sell out and then been gutted to miss it, if you can only go for one strand, obviously don't stretch your budget if it doesn't suit your budget. I'd never advocate for that. But if it's in budget and you can only go for one strand, the 12 mil, and I do know that your 6 mils are often more popular than 10 mils because there's more ways that you can design with it. Is, you know, 6 mils are so easy to work with, and 8 mils are so easy to work with. So actually, our 6 and our 8 mils are normally more popular than our 10. But the 12 mil takes it over and creates a statement of absolutely beautiful jewellery. And the thing about it is you're not going to get this, you're not going to see this again, or if you do, it'll be a very, 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 very unique and rare chance like we have today. This is the reason. So mutton fat, what is that? What, is it a jadeite? So people are messaging and say, is mutton fat jadeite? So there is, think of it as the jade umbrella, okay? So you've got a umbrella of a few different, thank you, we're under the jade umbrella. There's a few different variety, and it's really important that I'm clear with this because it's such a confusing market, because there's so many fakes and there's so many unscrupulous traders who will say that's mutton fat and it's not mutton fat, that's nephrite, and or they'll say that's jadeite and it's nephrite. So let me just make it really, really clear from a gemological and structural perspective. So there is the jade umbrella. Mutton fat falls under the jade umbrella. Yeah. Jadeite is a type of specific chemical composition that comes from lots of different places, but it is not the same as nephrite from a structure point of view. So jadeite, to call an item jadeite, it has to fit within that bracket, that family. I can't think of the name at the moment. It's the silicate something, milli something. But that's what the jadeite is, right? So it's chemically the way that it's formed in the ground over thousands and thousands and thousands of years. We can call it jadeite. It is a jade. Then you have just something like a sananskan, which is, again, chemically and structurally different. But sananskan is also a jade. It's not a jadeite, but it is a jade. Then you have your quartzite jade. It is a jade, but it's chemically and structurally different than jadeite. You have, is DeLong, is a nephrite, is it? Yeah, so DeLong is a jade, but it's not the same as jadeite. And then this is nephrite. So this is nephrite jade. Yes, it is a jade. Nephrite is chemically different to jadeite, but that's a good thing because white jadeite is bright white, like a piece of paper. Okay, it's like that. It's white as white can be. Nephrite actually was discovered before jadeite. Long before jadeite was discovered, nephrite jade was the first jade on, well, I was going to say on the market, but it wasn't. Originally, it was...
Well, I suppose it was on the market. It was just a long time ago.
And it was just a very singular market.
So an emperor.
An emperor. The emperor and the empress were the only people that were allowed to own, wear, and for some years even look at, which is mind-blowing. We're talking thousands of years ago, and... they believed that they used to believe that the emperor and the empress were the son of gods. So they believed there was a spiritual connection between the emperor and empress and the gods. And they believed that this was a heaven stone. This was called the heaven stone. And they believed it was literally magic. They believed it possessed magical powers. Yeah, so what they did is it was only owned by the emperor and the empress. And it was a very tumultuous and not very nice point in history, actually. But when there was a political change, which was a good thing, they overthrew the dynasty, everything was sort of stolen and taken because it was such high value, and that's why even now in the marketplace, the difference between white jadeite and even your white nephrite is mutton fat. Now, it's a very specific colour and a very specific texture of nephrite jade. So, and I am going to show you the difference, because I'm assuming, Ross, there's quite a big difference in the price of the 12 and the 6 mil, just to make my point. Yeah, quite a different price. Okay, let me see if you can see it on the studio. Okay, so this mutton fat is a good mutton fat. Yeah. This is the 6 mil. It's classified as mutton fat, so it's the right material. But can you see how that is more white? It's really hard to show you on the camera. Can you see how that is more white than the 12 mil? The 12 mil looks like cream. That's what we want. We want it to look thick. They use the term waxy. If I said, oh, this is a bead made out of wax, you'd believe me, right? Because it has that perfect high, that's still mutton fat. That is really high grade mutton fat, and it's really hard to show you on the camera. But when you get this home, it's like nothing we've done on JewelleryMaker before. It's exceptional quality mutton fat. It's a really important auction because not only is it such high grade mutton fat, it's 12 mil. Why is that so difficult to find? Well, this is the miners, but they used to alluvial mine in the river, and this is the beads the stones that come out of the ground. They're like pebbles, right? Because they've been in the river for hundreds of years, and they get stained. So it's interesting, actually, like your river skin green and your golden colours and your browner colours, they're actually stained from minerals from being hundreds of years in the ground. But if you get the pure white, you see at the top, those are the only mutton fats. Right? You've got an imperial just underneath the sort of sprayer, top middle. You've got the imperial green, and then you've got the mutton fat next to it. Do any of those stones look like you could make a 12 mil bead out of them?
No.
Right. So over decades of collecting, we have got, this is honestly, I can't reiterate, if you're new to jewellery making, you won't get it. But if you know your mutton fat, if you know your jadeite, if you understand what the marketplace is like for this, the opportunity for 12 mils, we've never even had it on Gemporia. We've never had 12 mil mutton fat on our sister channel. Not even at, our normal grade, let alone this one. It is just spectacular. That's why I didn't want to make something really elaborate. I didn't really want to mix it with lots of other things. I wanted it to be, I nearly knotted it, but I'm not very good at knotting. I thought it would be amazing with like a bright knot, like a red or an orange, or, I thought it would be beautiful with a bright knot or even a gold thread. But I just thought it's got to be all about the stone. Okay, we're going to give you 30 seconds. We've got less than 40 of them, but that's fathomable. It was meant to be for our October birthday coming. We've got a Gemporia birthday in October, but we pulled it forwards.
Thank you.
This is as a collectible as it gets, at 12 mil for that perfect creaminess. They describe it mutton fat, that's what it's supposed to look like, mutton's fat. And it's a 40 centimetre strand. Wow. A 40 centimetre strand. So 40 by 12, Ross, how many beads is that? Because you don't have to put all of them onto one like I have. I'll put this on so you can see the length of this, but you could obviously stretch this out. We teach you in JewelleryMaker how to kind of make your beads stretch. It's going to definitely hit my microphone. Let me see if I can make it not hit my microphone. Let's have a look.
That's stunning, isn't it? Just that one bead with its punctuation, that wouldn't look anything like it without those spaces between.
And you could put one of those lotuses there, you could put a pearl, you could put a lapis, would look nice, wouldn't it? A nice big lapis. In fact, next Tuesday we've got some carved angelite. That would be nice. The heavens.
Have we?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's
tomorrow?
12 o'clock, Tuesday. 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's Rachel Smith's got a project with it. But the heaven stone with angelite, yeah, me too. It's gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Or I'm sure you've got a saver stash as well. I'm sure everybody's got their favourites. You could just put one bead or not. You can just
no, I have. I think my whole stash comes under that.
Savers, yeah. Beautiful. It's honestly, it's look at that. I mean,
That's
if I was at like a Gem Awards or something and somebody was wearing this, I would be like, that's proper high grade mutton fat, and it's really expensive. In fact, this is. Do you remember? This is actually really old. Can you see what I mean? It's not white. It's like an off-white.
Yeah.
The only way I can describe it is if you've ever been to a bridal shop, there are, and I know this is my words because I said, why, Cloud Dancer is a silly Pantone. But if you go to a bridal shop, there's about 50 shades of white. There's so many different nuances.
To me, that's looking at sheep before you see them in the snow. That looks white until you see them on the snow and you go, oh, they're not white anymore.
Yeah, now they're kind of off-white, aren't they?
But they look white against the grass. Yeah. They look white.
So this is a hand-carved white mutton fat nephrite. Yeah. The price of this mutton fat starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000 with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. Now, Roscoe, do you remember I sent you the pictures? So it might be in this presentation. There's a very famous carving of a lady. It's about the size, I think it's probably about the size of a palm. And we've seen it for quite a while, right? So I always remember it because I literally think, gosh, that's the price of my house. Like it was, I think it's 245,000. This one. So this...
It's not very big.
Beautiful. But can you see the colour I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's creamy, right? £245,500.
Wow.
Now, pounds, £245,500. Now, if you look at that piece today, on First Dibs, it's 290 plus thousand. It's gone up £40,000 because the government have stopped mining for it. And when I say mining, they're not allowed to be in the river or alluvial mining for this now. £40,000. And I'm so confident in the grade of what we have. I would be happy to show it next door. Can you see it says true mutton fat, white jade. So it is. So again, to answer that question, is it a jade? Absolutely. This is from the same location. I think one of the reasons this is so expensive is because that master who's carved it is a
genius.
You pay for his experience. But I would be happy to put these next to each other. That's how confident I am in these 12 mils. Now, a lot of you have it sat in your basket. Well, let's get you into JewelleryMaker ballpark, shall we? Because we're not done at 3,000, even though you could be in a jeweller and that could genuinely be the price of where we're looking at for this. We could easily close very comfortably and very competitively at $499. When I made this, and Dave, bless him, when I make jewellery, I think it's not that I've bored him, but he's not as interested as I am, right? But when I made this, he was like, Steph, that is incredible. He said that'd be 4 figures on our sister channel. They haven't got anything like this. And you can make this. I'm the beginner. You can make this. Let's get that price moving. Are you ready? Should we bring to your deal? It's summer savings weekend. 12 mils, easily the price you're expecting. We're nowhere near done. You've got a minute to get involved. The phone lines are going to go crackers. We're not going to be able to do this again. If we are, it won't be the price. This is your true Khotan mutton fat 12 mil beautiful jade. So many of you happy at $299. You're not paying anywhere near the final closing price, the finest in mutton fat colour, the largest bead size we've ever done, and today you've got the chance to get basically a pre-birthday opportunity. What we tend to do for our birthday events is we save the most serious deals, right? Our birthday deals, they might be in our vault for 7 months before we do them because the birthday has to be standout, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We have to. When they do a deal, they'll go, that's for birthday, and they'll go, oh, we've got something coming in for birthday. I've been trying to get hold of a mutton fat bangle for the best part of 2 years. The best I can find is $3,000. And we can't get it at JewelleryMaker. So to do this, you can make a bangle look, can't you? You could do this as a style. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I love that.
I honestly would just keep it simple. I would just do a stretchy, maybe with a couple of spaces, you know, gold or silver spaces. Yeah. That's crazy. £149 for 12mm true mutton fat with a 4-way split pay.
But you see, you're back to, if you want the return on investment, you're selling these as individual pendants.
Absolutely. The 12mm beads, collected for decades. Stones collected for decades to be able to bring to this size. 149 at JewelleryMaker. I genuinely think 299 was awesome. I genuinely think 299 was awesome. But to do this today, for the most amazing, that's why when Toby saw this jewellery, he said, is Dave on with you? Dave, this is, honestly, it is really, really, really high end, very prestigious, high quality, beautiful jewellery that you are getting today for the most amazing, amazing, amazing price. Do not miss out today on getting this into your collection. We have got 40 centimetres, 12mm beads, so many beads to work with. You can go very heavy in the design, or you can, you know, like the lotus carved pieces that I did earlier. I just used 5 beads. Yeah. If we price this at price per bead, Ross, it would be silly, wouldn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
It's beautifully done.
6, 8, 34. 34 beads. Remember, we were just talking about £50 a bead on those carved stones.
5 on here.
Oh my gosh, it's £4.38.
Oh gosh.
£4.38. Do you know what's also strange? Ross, you know that necklace you showed us then with the average 93,000? Did you see? You know, I always say, or have a look on Share Your Makes for Inspiration, the Wall of Fame. Sometimes, right, these images, they go in our brain, they go in our mind. Now, I didn't think, oh, I'm going to design this like the one on that slide that's $93,000. But I've even used a similar clasp. I didn't even, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I've seen that image and it's obviously gone in somewhere in my brain.
Yeah.
And so you could do it with a corrugated one, that would be beautiful, the box one, because it's going to be a nice big chunky size. But I always think that's really funny when I didn't think in my mind, I'm going to make it like that one from First Dibs that we've seen on the show, but somewhere that's gone in, because when I've picked the clasp, it's quite a similar...
It's very similar to it.
Clasp, but that's what's cool about being a designer, isn't it?
It is.
Right, 8 final chances. Okay. We have found a 10mm in the vault. We don't have it here in the studio. Ross has just found a 10mm in the vault. We've only got 10 of them, so we're going to do the 10mm next. I used with this one, by the way, the holding hands.
Yeah, I noticed that. Ago. Yeah.
This
so
is
clever.
But this is the thing, right? If you got this, you can use it. If you didn't get it, you think, oh. And also, when you do the designs like this, when you have a feature clasp, you can put it at the front or the back, can't you? So when you're making and when you're designing, think, you know, you want it to be front ways or back ways.
When I first saw what you were doing, that's what I thought you were doing, basically having a necklace so that's round the front.
Well, one thing I did, if you are making, you want to do something similar, is I did the lotus flower. So either way you would wear it, the lotus would be up. So they're kind of mirrored, if that makes sense. Right, 10mm on screen. We've only got 10 of these, 260 carats. This is still very big. This is still very, very big for your mutton fat. Right, we're getting it straight to price. Again, rare and difficult for us to bring you a 10mm. Brilliant. It's really brilliant. At 129. I mean, if you make a stretchy bracelet.
Okay, I'm going to get out of my box.
Okay. Here she comes. Where are we going?
So I make, and I've thought about doing this. I haven't done any yet. So I make little angels.
Okay. Are they one-way work?
Seed bead. No, seed bead.
Okay.
Seed bead and gemstone.
Right.
So you normally need a statement gemstone for the head.
Okay.
So one of those would be perfect. But I've also got some 2mm jadites.
Oh, wow.
Could you imagine the goodwill? It came about, I first made one, a friend of mine I used to work with was in a really bad car crash.
Oh.
She's okay, mostly. But I made her this little angel.
Yeah.
And it was on a show, and I said, look, please, can I give this and she's still got it.
Yeah.
And it was hanging in her hospital. Could you imagine doing that out of jadeite?
Wow, that is amazing. Would be stunning.
Just amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe you could do it as a 12 o'clock project for us.
Well, funny you should say that.
Is that in the pipeline?
There is, and I need a bigger beads. I've said, can we have some 12mm beads?
Ah, okay. Well, that would be.
I don't know when that's coming up.
I'd love to see that.
It's coming up in the next few weeks.
Oh, okay. Keep an eye out for that. 8mm next.
Do you know what I find absolutely fascinating? And it's about the human perception.
Right.
Right. When you look at an 8mm gemstone next to a 4 or a 6 and you're like, that's quite a chunky gemstone.
Yeah.
It's quite a big gemstone. Right. Now, when you look at it next to a 12mm, if you'd have asked me, I'd have said that's a 6mm.
First, yeah, you're so right.
Coming after that, I'd have thought, oh, that's a 6mm. It's not. It's an 8mm.
You're so right. If we'd done this first, your brain goes, oh, they look massive.
Yeah,
they look like a 10mm. But no, because we've dwarfed it with the biggest beads we've ever done in this gemstone. You're right. You do. This is still a remarkable size stone.
It is a big gemstone.
Yeah.
Those are huge.
Yeah.
Those are huge. This is a big gemstone, and it's beautiful.
I'm fascinated with human behaviour and human perception. Like I do audiobooks and I love human behaviour books. I think it's so interesting. And you're so right. It's the same. Like for instance, in we didn't do a lavender jadeite strand for the best part of 12 months. We did 3 during the birthday that we'd been saving, and then in your mind you go, oh, it's available.
Yeah, because we've ordered them.
Because of your perception, right? It's just because we've seen it. But then once it's gone again, you think, oh, well, I thought it was available.
It's so easy to fool the brain.
So, your 8mm, absolutely beautiful. And like I said, the good thing about having the different sizes available to you means you can create the different styles and textures within your jewellery. Without the different sizes, you don't have the ability to do that. And however that design might be for you, I decided to do this graduated look, which in a unique way highlights the smaller beads. And these are perfect, these 8mm. And the 8mm is the one that I use the least. I actually didn't use that many of the 8mm beads. Would be gorgeous for yin and yang jewellery as well, the 8mm. Would be beautiful for your half and half.
So I'll give you another bit of perception now. When I saw this from afar, I would have said there was more sizes than 2 different sizes in that graduation.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It looks...
like there's 5 different shapes. There's 5 different sizes.
And there's, you've got...
2.
Yeah.
Right then. Are you ready?
It's beautifully done.
Let's show you how serious of a deal you're getting on this. So this is that mutton fat material. We are going to do, the First Dibs website says jade necklace hand carved mutton fat. The prices start at $9.95. We're at $99.99. And we're nowhere near finished. We're 10% of that quote, and we're nowhere near finished. Now we do have a brilliant quantity in this. That is why we're able to take this lower. We do actually have a bigger quantity, so we're not even done. And we have been, by the way, previously in Jewellery Maker past with 8mm, been double this price on Jewellery Maker. Today is your chance to get the Heaven Jade. This is the first ever jade. It is the Imperial. It is absolutely staggering and seen as such a status of wealth. Today, 30 seconds to get on the phone line. I can't wait to see how you're going to design with it. There aren't that many white stones. It's basically pearls, and that's it. Right? Most gemstones are clear and clean. Whereas today, we are going to bring to you 8mm at 38 centimetres. This could be the deal of the day, this 8mm strand. For the price, value for money and bang for your buck. This is absolutely fantastic. $99.99 would be amazing. Today, you're getting this home £20 on split pay.
That's ridiculous.
£20 on split pay. And there's not a bead in the world this won't go with. There's not a gem in the world that this won't match with. Today, your mutton fat, true proper nephrite from that very, very, very small river. It's the only place you can call it mutton fat, by the way. You can get white nephrite in other places, but to be mutton fat, top of the tree, it has to come from that river. And they're not mining there now. So for you to get this at £79, £20 on your split pay is outrageous. value for money. Take advantage as quickly as you can. That is outstanding value, and it is a definite collector's opportunity. You know, we're talking about collectability and collector's opportunities for these strands. They are gorgeous, and I can't wait to see the jewelry you make with it.
We have so few white gemstones.
Yeah.
So few, and these are such amazing quality.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're not, just as I showed you, tried to show you the difference in the whites.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, you might see, and this is the nature of jadeite, you know, I've seen on the biggest jade websites and they say, oh, it's green jadeite, and actually it's predominantly kind of aqua colour with a little bit of green.
Yeah.
Or they say this is a lavender bracelet and it's apple green with a touch of lavender. Like, there is no secondary element colour here at all. It's not slightly green, it's not slightly pink, and that's why this is, some people call this the mother stone, because there is no staining, there is no mineral. Do you know how difficult it is for a gem to form over thousands and thousands of years without interruption of elements? It's so hard. You know, all of them will start almost as a base as white, and then the minerals and the elements that leach in, then they transform the colour of the stone.
It's the purity.
It's the purity of this that is. It's almost, you know, a miracle that there isn't other colours that have interfered with it to be white. That's why there are so few white stones. White sapphire is so rare because...
White sapphire?
White sapphire is so rare because that's the sort of base point of the corundum family. And iron, all the different mineral impurities, chromium, that come in to colour it, and they're dominant, you know, they're dominant minerals. You put
Tiny
a little bit
bits
of iron and it's green, you know, and that's why if you were to look at a table, or even, I mean, that is specifically the mutton fat location, but if you look at a jadeite table with a trader, it's almost all green. It's 80-90% green. Then you've got a couple yellows, maybe a red, maybe a lavender, maybe a white. It's the rarest because it has no secondary leaching and no extra minerals involved. 12 of these available, that's it. 12 chances for you to get it. £20 on split pay today. And it's also really wearable. I mean, what is a great... I'm just got a blue top on, so we're kind of colour coordinated.
I know,
we always tend to do that, don't we?
Without thinking.
We do. But actually, I think this goes with everything, every outfit. So it's not going to be... Sometimes your rarer colours are more difficult to get worn. But you'll be able to wear this a lot.
Oh, gosh,
because it goes with everything. And it also looks good with silver and gold and rose. So a favourite, a real favourite. I can see it's very popular on the call screen. So well done for those of you grabbing it. Amazing quality. One left and that's it. One left. Now, I've got one more opportunity. This is the 6mm. I think this is going to have a massive response.
Yeah.
So when I made this morning, I got the 6mm out and then I had to go back and get some more 6mm out because I did use more of the 6mm than anything else. And the 6mm are just, you know, this is a big statement, but it's not necessarily a big bead size. And the 6mm, they just look gorgeous. Okay. So I'll show you how I use the 6mm. I use them in little groups of 3. So I did a 3, 2 of the 8mm, and then I reversed it on the other side of that pattern. And then if I go the other direction, it was the 3 up to the 3 around the lotus. So really beautiful. You'll be able to design loads with these.
Oh, easy.
6mm are sort of staple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what everybody likes to use. Yeah, that's the sunstone. Can you believe Ross said this sunstone less than cost? Amazing.
I know.
Beautiful. Right. Best price Khotan in this auction. 6mm rounds. Straight down.
Straight down. What's money
Straight down. Under £100. Could be a price. Could be a price. I like the simplicity of this. Again, you could just knot it. You could use that stretchy elastic.
You could use the stretchy elastic.
How cool would that be?
That would look amazing with it.
The purple. Knot it.
Oh, the purple.
Oh, the purple with the stretchy bracelet. Knot it.
You could go mixed colour.
Yeah, you could.
Let's have a quick... Because they're usually quite generous.
Oh, yeah.
You certainly get 2 strands of elastic through there.
Yeah, it's very, very durable, nephite. Yeah. Very, like they say, it's
hard, isn't it?
It's hard. It's as hard as stainless steel. It is very, 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 very durable. So it definitely will last you. I mean, it's been celebrated for thousands and thousands of years.
When you think of where some of the early carvings come from. It's got to be durable.
Yeah, of course, because they're,
buried,
years.
Kicked.
Yeah, exactly. They actually used them for tools, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because they're so strong. That's brilliant.
Wow.
$69.99 for your 6 mil mutton fat with a 4-way split pay.
4-way split pay.
4-way split pay. Everybody on our other channels, they get really jealous of our split pay because we're the only ones that do it. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, no, so gems do it, but...
it's over a certain price, isn't it?
So 2-way split pay starts at £200. 3-way split pay starts at £300, and that's as big as you get. So if it's an £800 piece of jewellery, it's still 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
Whereas we do 3-way split on pieces under £100. It's crazy. £17.50 to get it into your collection today.
Wow, that's amazing.
Affordable way to get this into your collection. I tell you what, it is our summer savings event. Should we give you a better saving? It is our summer savings event. Would you like a bigger saving?
Always.
We've got just less than 40 of these. Let's do the 6 mil round. We're going to give you a minute warning. We are about to go lower. Are you ready? Today, $69.99, fantastic. Not your price. Not your price. It's summer savings. We want this in your collection to be able to make with. I know a lot of you are so excited about the quality of chocolates project. It's coming up. Is it this last auction of the mutton fat, Roscoe? Final auction before your masterclass. We can't wait to do this masterclass. This is so cool. The final auction for your summer savings, we're going to go even lower. Less than 30 chances left. Less than 30 chances left. It's absolutely amazing. And today you are going to be able to get this into your collection. You're going to be able to wear it all the time. You know, it's so lovely and privileged. I feel so privileged to be able to wear, you know, I'll be out to Tesco's, I'll be on the schoolroom, you know, wearing beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jade. And I think, who do we think we are? Why not? Exactly. Why not? Ready? How about this? Price about to come in.
Oh,
it's £12.50 on split pay. It's
£12.50. That's ridiculous.
It's amazing. £12.50 on split pay. How good is that? That is such a great price. $49.99.
It's a couple of drinks.
Like you said, £12.50. It's around. It's around. Just drink one less round per month. Easily done.
It's a chippy meal for me and John.
Oh, it's more. God, I can't go to chippy.
Oh, we share.
Oh, do you know how expensive? Our chip shop is a fortune. Fish and chips is more than £12. If you get the large box of fish and chips, it's more than £12. I think the large chips is £7 something.
For the chips?
For the chips. I mean, that's enough for like 4 people, but still, I used to work in a chippy and it was nothing.
It's potatoes and oil.
I know.
I get the fish.
Yeah.
I get the fish.
The sausages are £2.50. If I get 4, that's
is that
£10.
The jumbo one or the little one?
Yeah, the jumbo one. £2.50 for the sausage. 4 of those is a tenner on 4 sausages. I know.
Our dogs get a sausage if we get the chippy.
Well, mine would be lucky enough. Because that, you know,
the little one.
It adds up, doesn't it? But £12.50 for... It's the kind of thing where £12.50 you don't, you know, you blink and that's gone out like normally. You spend that like nothing. Right. 18 final chances. It is really, 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 really affordable for what you're getting. And don't get me wrong, this is going to be still, you know, the top of budgets for lots of people. But what we love to do at JewelleryMaker is give you the opportunity to wear elsewhere. I mean, I'm not being funny. But without JewelleryMaker, I haven't a chance in the world at making a piece of jewellery like this.
I mean,
not a chance in the world. You're right. Even seeing it without JewelleryMaker, they're not on the high street, guys. They're not in the high-end jewellery stores. Even seeing, you go first dibs. That's where you're going to find jade and jadeite, because you're going to find proper mutton fat there. Anything else, and that's mutton fat is one of those ones you have to watch out if you're buying somewhere else, because unless it's certified, it can be not mutton fat. It's a real heavily duped, if that makes sense. It's a real heavily missold So just be very, very careful with
your authenticity certificate.
You want authenticity, yeah, and check the authenticity. Like I was saying to Dave the other day, Dave brought it up. We went to Vietnam a couple of years ago, and I was in the shop in Vietnam looking at the certificate that says natural Vietnamese jade down to treatments that says type B. And I'm in the shop.
Yeah.
Because they describe natural as it comes from the ground.
Okay. Then they do something to it.
And then they do something to it.
But they haven't. It's not reconstituted.
Exactly. So it's such a great gemstone in terms of natural value. You know, they call it mutton fat and it's not mutton fat. They call it imperial and it's not imperial. So you have to really watch out where you're getting it from for proper authentic jade.
It's like people who say, "Oh, this is silver," but it's actually silver plate.
You have to be really careful. And I think it's really disappointing. I'd be gutted. I don't mind base metal. I just want to know it's a good deal.
Just be honest about it.
And that's why Steve Bennett didn't go into jade, because I think he got 2 passes and he was stung, and he said, "I just don't know enough about it. It's very expensive to try and make sure everything is right, and if we haven't got the trust in a relationship." It's happened so often. The buyers will buy something and they go, "We get a test it," and they go, "It's not even anywhere close to what they said it was." But you know, and he's like, "We'll just stick to, you know, I'll go to the mines. I can get this and that and the other, and I know what I'm doing." It was because Jade Tross said, "I'll take it on. I'll learn. I'll go and find out about it, and I'll do all the authenticating." So we nearly didn't have it. Right now, this masterclass is really, really cool, and
been ages in the planning.
It is. This is it? Am I right in thinking maybe a few years ago we used to do things like this, or is this just?
We've done different things. So I've done a necklace, but it was all with just round rivolies.
Wow,
which was a rainbow one.
I'm sure I've seen
another big project.
Really elaborate flowers and just really.
They're such big. They're not. Some of them are such big projects.
They're passion projects.
They're passion projects. They're not difficult when you break them down, but they are time consuming. So but that's why this one is modular, so you don't have to make it all. You can just make one sweetie, pick your favourite.
Yeah, I love that, and I think this is just really, really cool. I think this is mindful. I think this is fun. I think you can do key rings. I think you can do pendants. Earrings would be so cute.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily the piece that you're going to wear out for dinner, right? But the time you spend making this, the joy it brings you, you know, to have and to own it and to keep it, you know, you made this. It's an amazing, amazing piece of jewellery. And this is absolutely the kind of thing where your time is what puts the value into this.
Yes.
And I'm going to say it now, the instructions you're going to get with this for free is so valuable. This is a £30 tutorial. Before we even get into it, this is a really, really good, and like Alison said, 57 steps. You don't have to make all of them. You can make your favourite, you can do presents. I think for Christmas, and I know people like to start making early.
That'd be great.
Christmas presents would be so good. Or like, you know, on the table, you know, it's little markers for people, or the wine charms and things.
How many people buy the box for Christmas? You could put them in the box.
That would be so cool.
Could you imagine that? You open the lid and it's...
Message me in and let me know what you think about this project, guys. So I think Alison's absolutely surpassed herself. It's coming up for you as a masterclass next.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday, the 21st of July, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. Now, the 9 o'clock, we have got some glorious ruby and white zircon, and I'm going to be showing you a really lovely peyote pattern that you can incorporate with the ruby cubes. Now, in the midday hour, we have got, at the request of Tom, some beautiful carved angelite beads in 3 different designs. One of them is Fabulous Pixie, absolutely beautiful. So I've got a really lovely lariat pattern, which you can incorporate any of the angelite beads that we've got for you. We've also got green angelite as well in 6 and 8 millimeter rounds. We've also got some freshwater pearls lined up for you as well. So I do hope you'll be able to join us on Tuesday, the 21st of July. See you then.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m. I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large, and it's called two ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hello and welcome back. It is masterclass time, and boy, what a fun masterclass this is. I just want to give you a quick heads up on a couple of things that are coming up over the weekend. Tomorrow we've got the lovely Debbie Kershaw in with us, and she's done some beautiful jewellery for her projects at 9 and 12 o'clock. We've got some really unusual shaped amethysts. I'm just in the middle of making with them. So at 11 o'clock we've got like barrels and long briolet shapes.
Oh, nice.
They're really beautiful. So if you've got pinks and purples in your stash, if you've got pinks and purple gemstones or pearls, that's what I'm I'm doing a tonal piece.
Nice.
So those are at 11. My mind has gone completely blank what the deal of the day is tomorrow. Let me think.
Oh, this time of a show, that's dangerous. Oh, that looks nice.
Why is my brain gone? I'm going to kick myself as soon as she shows me. Lapis!
Oh!
Because I made it on Tuesday.
Were they dumpy onions, we used to call them?
They're faceted.
Dumpies.
No, they're rounds. I'm pretty sure they're rounds.
Oh,
they're faceted. They're microfaceted rounds.
Just
they are gorgeous. The colour of them are absolutely beautiful. They're Sarasang.
I was going to say, well, it's Sarasang, isn't it?
Yeah. So the Sarasang lapis lazuli at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I've done an anklet. One of our makers on the Wall of Fame did a lapis anklet. I think that's what I'm going to do. That'd be gorgeous for the summer. Lapis coming up for you at 10, and the amethyst is gorgeous at 11 o'clock as well. Right, let's have a little look at, and we're going to do a little texting topic. We did it this morning, but nothing to do with the project. What's your favourite chocolate from the Quality Streets? What's your favourite chocolate? Is it the purple one? We've actually got some in the studio. Alison very kindly,
some samples. My inspiration.
Occasionally our team will bring in, you know, some croissants or, you know, and today it just happened to be a day where we bought some chocolates in for our team.
Happened.
And we were talking about our favourites. I love I reckon you guys might like the fudge because there's not many of those left. Is that the pink one?
No, we haven't.
Yeah. That's an interesting question. I'm sure there is an average. They average out in each box. Like there are so many of one and so many of another.
There's less of the green triangles.
No, is it?
Less of the green triangles, less of the purple ones.
I bet the most expensive ones there. Yeah,
loads of the creams.
Yeah.
In our house, or certainly in our house when I was a child, I used to get all the coconut because no one else liked them.
I love the coconut.
I know. I used to get all the coconut ones. They'd all be left because I wouldn't eat them, you know.
Yeah. First.
Those and the strawberry creams, actually.
Yeah. Well, Tobes likes the strawberry creams. What's your favourite colour? We also noticed they're a little different now.
I know. I can live with the paper packaging.
Yeah.
That's great. Love that. However,
the purple ones
have changed.
You don't have the purple triangle in there anymore.
Yeah, because it was that shape.
You can get a big one now.
Boo.
You can get a big.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. You can get
I know you can get the big green triangle.
Yeah. And so you can get the big purple ones as well.
Oh, can you?
The purple ones are the hazelnut, aren't they?
Yeah, hazelnut and caramel.
Any of the ones with nuts in, I'm involved.
Yeah.
Our project today is called The Quality of Chocolate. And this is a fun, fantastic Rivoli and seed bead project, which, okay, you might decide to make something different, but I think a lot of makers are going to have a good crack at this, Alison.
I mean, the little rounds, they make cracking earrings.
Yeah.
Have we just had National Chocolate Day? Or is it coming up? I'm sure National Chocolate Day is in the not too distant future.
Right.
But things like that, they're just great fun. Whether you want to, you know, I put them all together.
Yeah.
As you do.
And so you mentioned this is like a modular design.
Yeah. So each of the sweeties is a separate piece.
It's the 28th of October apparently.
Oh, is it?
National Chocolate Day.
Oh,
that's funny because it's like the 2 days before Halloween and all the sweets.
Yeah.
It's 28th. Apparently, National Chocolate Day celebrated annually on the 28th of October. I actually think, like we said, because you want to get making for Christmas nice and early, especially with something that's going to take a while, this would be so fun for Christmas and for presents and for table and party favours.
Yeah.
We think key fobs and key rings would be really cool. I've got one of our makers made me a little seed bead mermaid, a peyote seed bead mermaid, and you know, if you use the right materials, they'll last. You know, if you reinforce, they will. Even as key rings, which you know you need them to be quite robust, they will last. So we think they're really, really, really good fun. It's available for you on pre-order. You're going to get all of the different Rivolis, a couple of different shapes, few different sizes. Then you're also going to get all of your kind of seed beads, as well as your silver and your gold. So actually, even as a stash builder, this is pretty awesome.
Yeah, totally.
Fantastic. Right, Alison.
So you got the blue and the purple there that would go with that strand of tiger's eye from this morning. It's all tying up, isn't it?
So, do you want to take us through your demo?
Okay.
I know we won't be doing, you know, a full how to start and how to finish.
I can't cover it all.
Start talking through the demo, and particularly these really, really, really good instructions.
Okay, so I'll talk you through what I've done, and then what I want to get, what I want to actually show you is the little twist bits for the
sweetie
from the ends,
parts.
the sweetie wrapper parts. So this is made of. Each of the Rivolis is bezel set in seed beads. You've got 11Os and you've got 15s. The 15s are what pull it in, so the gold and the silver in the middle are the 15s. Mm-hmm. So you have the same size, you do your bezel and then you cinch it in, top and bottom. So if I turn, let's just, flick it off and turn it over, you can see it's same front and back. The one you're thinking of, and I haven't got a thing here to show you a picture of it, but the one you're thinking of, I actually did the back in. It was a day and an evening where that took forever because I seed beaded the whole back of all the Rivolis.
Wow.
Yeah, I learnt my lesson.
Yeah.
I think I had 32 seed beads, 32 Rivolis.
Wow.
And I did the back of them all.
Wow.
No,
lot of work.
Not again. So anyway, so if anyone's got that, and I have seen a few Wall of Fame entries where they have done that.
I can't wait to see them as Wall of Fame.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to, because I think people will make the individuals, maybe do a pendant. You could string them all up like a daisy chain, all sorts of things like that. So that's the Rivolis. In here, like I say, it's a 50 whatever step instruction booklet. I'll take you how to do the peyote. It's an even count peyote. It's a tubular peyote. They're bigger than normal, so for ease, you can use a mandrel.
Yes.
Thank you. If you haven't got one, piece of rolled up paper.
Okay.
Very easy. So you can do that. And then I also show you how to do, excuse me, the twist, which involves peyote and a little bit of herringbone.
Okay.
So there's nothing that's rocket science. I've put it down as intermediate. A beginner could have a go at this.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it's intermediate is because to do it all takes time.
Time, yeah.
And time, having the patience to do something can often take you out of beginner into intermediate, because you can get frustrated. If you've got the patience, have a go. Do have a go with it.
And you don't have to do it all in one. You can work on a sweet at a time.
Yeah. You can do a sweetie. You can do a sweetie in an evening.
Yeah.
Without any trouble whatsoever. You can do several in an evening. I think it took me. It varies, but it would probably take an hour and a half to do a sweetie start together.
It's not too bad,
which isn't too bad.
It's a passion project, this one.
It's a passion project, but please don't be put off, because, like I say, you can do the individuals. You don't have to do the sweetie twist. And by the way, so the sweetie twist technique is what you make your stars from. So you know those little stars you make? That's from that. So
gorgeous.
So if you want Christmas, you've got reds, greens, gold, silver. You can make little mini stars. They make good earrings. You can build them up into bigger stars. Once you've got the technique, you can just grow it. So you've got that full, comprehensive, how to do each one.
See, I think that tutorial is worth £30.
Yeah.
You'd buy that online, at a pretty price.
Yeah. So that's the premise I'm coming with. So each of them, the bezel setting, because that's what they are, basically start with the same principle. You've got a tube of peyote, and then you pull the corners in accordingly. So the circles have no corners. They're the easiest. So if you've not done it before, start with the circles, because they're your easiest. Right, so let's have a go. We have some needles ready, prepared. So I'm going to do this in different colours because it's easier for you to see it, to see the changes. Yeah. So and unfortunately I didn't think about doing it for the photographs, because I did it from the piece. So we're going to start off with 4 middle beads, and it's really weird when you look at that piece, the sort of triangular bit, for want of a better word. It doesn't look like you're starting in the middle of where you start. So you're going to make a square. You don't want it tight. So I normally do an overhand. You can sew through, but I tend to use a size 10 needle, so I don't sew through. So when I've done it and double knotted it, I just put my thumbnail in just to loosen it up a bit. When I've done a knot, I will never sew directly from the knot, because I want to come from a bead. So I'm going to go through the first bead. Oh my gosh, that's a big magnification in my hand. that was a bit of a shock. Right, so I'm going to use a different colour to show you. So the gold, it would be very weird if it was someone else's hand. The gold is basically the herringbone. So we've got 4 sides. We're going to add 2 beads to each side. So we're going to pick up 2 beads, go through the next bead. Put my hand in the way. Now, when they come down, the first few times it's going to look odd, but you want them basically to form this V shape. So we're going to go round and do each of them with that shape. By the way, it is a very generous helping of seed beads, but you can make sweeties. I ran out of time to make it. I was thinking about it. If you do cubic right angle weave, then you could make the toffee long one, because we didn't have a Rivoli that shape. So you can make others, or it's just a fabulous colour palette. Right, so we've gone round all 4 with this one. So this is row 2. Pull that through. There we go. So it looks a little bit funny, but you kind of get the idea. So when we pick this up again now, these gold ones are going to form in lines. Now I did have a little piece with me, but I think I knocked it out. I'm going to take this off again. Whoops. Just let me bear with. So these little bits here, in the centre there is where you're starting. That's the bit you're starting with. And it will naturally form this shape. It won't stay flat. It naturally forms that shape. Okay, cool. So let me pop you back on there. So our next row. So now we're going to start adding the peyote, because you get these 4, this sort of cross of herringbone, and in between the sail bits are the peyote. You can do all sorts of patterns with this. So we always start with our herringbone, which in this case we're doing in gold. So I'm going to pop that through. Now, because you're forcing a new bead, we're going to put a green, which is what we're going to do with our peyote. So we're going from one gold to the next gold on the same row. Okay, and this is where it's going to start. It will start twisting naturally. Don't slacken it. You want to keep it quite a reasonable tension. If you have it too slack and it just sits flat, then you need to tighten your tension. Okay? So we've added a gold, then we've got a green. Then we're going to go back to the gold, pick that up, and through the next gold. And if you hold it like that, it kind of helps it to go into the right place. Pick your next green up, through the next gold. It's a great way to naturally increase. It does it all on its own. You can make these really large. I've done really quite big stars with this. So to do a star, you want 5 of these sections. So we've got that one. We're going to add another one in. We're just going to there. Right, so we're now on our left side. How can we tell? Because this one we've got 2, and then you've got, if you count the number of herringbones you've got, that will give you an idea of where you're at. If you put it down and you can't remember, count your number of herringbones, and you'll see you've got either the same number all the way round, in which case you know you're at the next one. Yeah. Or you've got, like, this one's only got 2 on it, so you know that's the next one, that's the one you're on. So pick that up. We want the next 2 herringbones. And then when we do the green this time, that's why I put the hand on top, stops it doing that. Come on, get into the right place. There we go. So we're going to pick up our green. So we don't go to the top one, we go to the one that's at the same level. So we were doing the one below, because we're at the start, we're going to step up. So we're going to go through the one below and the one at the top. And that takes us, now that one's sort of fighting, sitting there. So if you pull it and put it into place, what happens is that's starting. Can you see how it's sort of starting to bezel almost, to twist? You want that twist. The twist is good. So now we're just on an increase. So we're going to go into there, do your herringbone stitch. So now for the peyote, we're now doing the classic peyote where you're going every other. So we've got a sticky up in the middle, so we're going 1 and 2. So each time you're adding an extra peyote to each side, and because it's so tight, you're also doing this, pushing it out into this other shape. I don't know whoever designed this many years ago. It's a cracking technique. Cracking technique. You can get templates So you can make all sorts of patterns on these for Christmas. I know my mum's got one, the 5 stars is Santa. She's got a Santa made out of, you know, one of the points of the stars is the head, you know, and it's fab. She's got a few actually that she's done like that. Mine have all, I've never gone down the human side. Mine have all been repeating patterns.
Really popular on pre-order, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
We're going to get the graphics in any moment now. Should we do it? There is less than 100 available. Just over 20% of the stock is already gone on pre-order. I think a lot of you are going to make this exact piece, or a version of, or a breakdown.
Some of it, yeah.
Or a few of them. What I will say is it's a big project in terms of your components. You're getting 8 seed beads and the Rivolis. We're starting, the price on the website is absolutely brilliant because we're starting at £10 per component.
Wow.
Is that including the instructions? Do you know, I really would, especially these instructions, you can find jewellery makers online.
Yeah.
Alison, I'm sure you're aware, you may even do this yourself, where you buy people's tutorials. So you can go online and buy digital. That's what I mean. People sell these individual tutorials for 10, 15, 20, 30 pounds.
Do you know the most expensive tutorial that I didn't buy it, but someone I know who bought it? £200.
Wow.
It was a very comprehensive tutorial.
But you know what? Education, you know, it is valuable.
Yeah.
It is valuable. Your instructions for this, and don't get me wrong, sometimes we have instructions that are quite, and we need all different levels. Yeah. And this, like you said, it's not necessarily intermediate, but it is a lot to do. But sometimes we might do, the only stipulation to our guest designers is that they have a minimum of 12 steps. This is hours and hours and hours of work, guys. You're going to get that for free. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is hours and hours and hours of work to teach you how to do these techniques. And the tubes are normally, the average price of the CBs, because some of them are a little bit lower, some of them are a little bit higher, the average price of the CBs is £7.99, okay? So that's £8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the Rivolis. I mean, we're already lower than the price of the seed beads. What price are we doing on these, Ross? Really?
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
For what you're getting, and this is 8 different seed beads. So you've got your 15 O's in the silver and the gold. Then you've got 11 O in the purple, blue, orange, gold, green and red. So good for starting your Christmas makes.
Oh, perfect for doing your Christmas makes. So good for starting Christmas makes.
And then the Rivoli sizes.
And your Halloween makes, because the purple and
orange. Oh, these would be cool for Halloween, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Right, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, sweeties for Halloween.
Yeah, these would be cool for
Halloween.
I
hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fab.
Really cool for Halloween. You could do the green and the purple. Right, are you ready? Well done to everybody that's already confirmed. Alison, I think your project is so cool. We're going to really, really push the price. You're getting 8 tubes of seed beads at £8 a pop. And the Rivolis. I mean, here you go. This is what you're paying for. 2 seed beads in the Rivolis. There you go. That's £29.99. Oh, that'd be 3, wouldn't it? 3 seed bead tubes and the Rivolis would be £29.99. You're going to get an extra 5 seed beads.
Wow.
And your instructions for £39.99. That is so good.
Hang on a minute. It's not £39.99 anymore.
Oh, sorry, £29.99. Can't get my words out. £29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Let me know if you're going to have a go at making the quality of chocolates. What are you going to do with this project? Maybe you just want it for your stash, but I'd love to hear from you on what you think about this project and what you're going to make with it. I tell you what, Ross is going to squeeze it a bit lower. It is summer savings. Right, it's going to give you a saving on it. Right, it's going to give you a little extra squidge. A little extra squidge on price. Ready? Dial in. Get it in your basket. Don't miss out. I appreciate this is a passion project, right? Especially if you're going to make the whole thing. But you're going to feel so proud and satisfied once you've done it. And I tell you, it's brilliant for practice. for your seed bead technique and your tension, and it is brilliant for practice.
Yeah, it's fab. It does teach you tension. You've got peyote, you've got a little bit of herringbone in there.
Good to do.
You're learning it, and you're learning it in different formats.
Yeah.
So you could just bezel set all those in one colour and make an amazing necklace.
Yeah, that would be really
It'd be amazing. You know, you could take the green one and put it on a ring shank.
Yeah, because if you didn't do the sweetie section, or in fact you could do, let's say, one sweetie section so it looks like a bail, and then have a pendant.
Yeah, I've used these as bails.
Yeah.
The twist section
you could
much.
So using the instructions, you could do a bail and frame that.
Bezel set round that.
Yeah,
and you've got...
and that's cool. That's really beautiful. Right, Ross has given you £3 per component.
Wow.
And the instructions for free.
Wow.
£3 per, that's a bargain. These are £8 each normally.
Yeah.
You're saving a £5 on every one. £3 per component and the instructions absolutely free. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain. Take advantage and get this home. There's loads of you with it in your basket. You're certainly not going to regret it. And Alison, just so that people know, like, would I have, if I used these seed beads, would I have some left over?
Right, okay, well these are mine. Ignoring the purple because I've got a load left out on the mat at home.
Oh, you've got loads left.
So if I make sure, whoops, I'll tell you what, I'll hold them up.
So this is, Alison's done that design, and look at how much she's got left.
So the purple I've used also to do the connecting because it was the colour of the said street.
Yeah. Don't want it to look misleading. Let me just...
But also, like I say, I've got a load of purple at home.
And then the gold
those are just gone below
under the label line. So there's loads left over.
There is absolutely loads left.
See, I don't know. That's sometimes our makers don't know how much am I going to use.
Oh, you can do
because it looks like oh, am I going to be at the bottom of those?
No.
So you've used that's basically if let's say they're normally £8 and you're paying for £3, basically free.
Yeah.
Until you start paying for it, it's absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. There's loads of you coming in on those phone lines. You get your instructions with this. Right, Ross has decided Super Savings Weekend. We're going again. All right. Mega deal on this. Mega discount. Are you ready? Dial in your quality of chocolate statement pendant. We are about to go even lower. I can't believe that. £3 a component is a bargain. This is going to be like the sunstone. There's nothing in it for us. We want you to be able to get it home. There's lots of you with it in your basket. We want you to get it home, make with it, have some fun, share it on Share Your Makes. Today,
tag me in it.
We can't get it in at that price.
How much?
£20.
That's great for the seed beads without the rivolis or the instructions.
That's 2.5 packs of seed beads, isn't it? 2.5 packs of seed beads. $19.99. If you're on the fence, just go for it.
Yeah.
You won't source the material, let alone the instructions, for $19.99. That is a bargain. So many of you happy at $29.99. You've just saved £10 because it's Super Savings Weekend. We've got some really exciting deals coming up for you the next couple of days. If you want to grab, even if you're thinking, I don't know, I might not get round to it, just grab it now. You can always put it to the side and come back closer to Christmas.
You get the instructions, they don't run out, they don't expire.
Yeah, exactly. You get the instructions for lifetime. So even if you're thinking, I've got a couple of projects I'm working on at the minute, I don't necessarily want to take a big project on, for £20, I'd get it and just keep it in your stash for something later in the year.
Yeah. Or if you're going away on holiday, it'd be great to take in with you, you know, sitting, chilling out. You can do a little bit.
It takes a bit of time, doesn't it? So it's
Christmas, it'd be a great project to sit around doing at Christmas.
Amazing. $19.99, absolute bargain of all bargains. That is really, really good. They're normally £8 a seed bead pack, so that would be 2.5 packs is £20. You're getting 8. You get 8 of the rivolis. Sorry, 8 of the seed beads and the rivolis.
And you get 10 rivolis in various styles. So when you're doing the twists, I've done 5 herringbones, including the centre green one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And each time you're doing it, like I say, you just keep adding the peyote as is appropriate. So you start off with one and then there's a gap either side, so you put a bead in either side, then you've got either side, middle, either side, and off you go. Yeah. And it's just a natural increase. So if you wanted to make a bigger bail, you just keep adding and this will grow. And it's so easy. It's such a great technique to learn. Yeah. And it's so useful. But like I say, if you've got 5 of these and you put them up against each other, then you've got your star. Yeah, brilliant. And off you go. Absolutely brilliant. I just think, you know, whatever your level with your seed beading, like I could give this a go. And I've done a couple of different techniques, but I haven't done a project like this. And I know if I gave it the time, I could absolutely achieve that. And I just think, you know, even if you're making for your Christmas stores the individual sweets, they'd fly off the shelves. They'd be great, wouldn't they? You know, you have your Christmas stores, if you do key rings in those sweets, they'd fly off the shelves. Or earrings. Right, let's do your, which one first? The bee. So I've got a couple connectors for you. Pop those out of the way. Those are still available, by the way. You can keep on checking those out. Right, I've got the bee for you next. So this is really cool because you can connect this. It's got a 3-way connector, but you can orient it in different ways. Yeah. So he could go that way. You could put him on like this and have some drops. Like there's a couple. You can take the anchor points off. So this is a gorgeous bee design. Great for, you know, the last couple of weeks we've been doing a lot of botanicals and garden. Fabulous and flowers. On a flower. Yeah, we did a toadstool and, you know, really, really beautiful. Today we've got, and this is quite an elegant high-end, 925 over 1.5 grams, 925 sterling silver bee with your white zircon as well. We're going to do a summer savings price for you. Add it to your basket, $39.99. Maybe I don't even know if you get that elsewhere now with the price of silver. I was going to say maybe elsewhere, but I don't know if you would. In my mind, I think the Pandora price is like the same price of COVID times, because that's when they really boomed, isn't it? So I think £40 for a charm. That's not what they're like in 2026. No, and nowadays their charms are base metal. Yeah, they've moved to base metal. No. Really? Okay. $9.99. That's not base metal. With a white zircon. That is not base metal. No. That is brilliant. $9.99 solid sterling silver. I mean, it's the size of a pendant. Mm. And you know how many designers work with bees? Ashley Clark bee is a couple of £100 in silver. The Gucci bee. Here's your JM bee. That is a steal. That's amazing. Again, even if you don't know what you're going to make, this is the perfect add to your stash component. When you see a bargain on our silver components, add them to your stash, and in weeks to come, you'll find the perfect design. It's not small. It's a good size bee. It's a great size bee. At $9.99, love the bees. You want to protect the bees. They're out at the moment. Yeah. I saw on Carol's social media, she saved a bee. You know, you put sugar in the water in. I've done that a couple of times in years before. At $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check them out as quickly as you possibly can. Any silver component, truly, especially a big one at £10, it's amazing. Base metal competitive. Especially when you've got three anchor points, which is great. We would have bought this way before the price increases. That's the only reason we can do $9.99. That is absolutely gorgeous. Another multi-connector. Fantastic. Next. Now these are good to buy in pairs. Yep. We never see these two. These are staple. Yeah, I need to stock up on these. They're fab. So if you do any seed beading, if you want to do multi-strand pearls or multi-strand any other gemstone for that matter. I like your 3mm and your 4mm squares and rounds, multi-layer 4-strand bracelet or necklace is gorgeous. Really beautiful. Right, in fact, Deb did a gorgeous design yesterday, Deb Kershaw, with it was like one that went into 3 or 4. Really stunning. If you want to just get a connector so you can do something similar with your stash. This is silver as well, Ross. Are you just lost? You just you know, giving away stock, you know, last couple of auctions. It's got a few minutes to go. He's like, whatever. Go on, have it. Have at it. $7.99. Multi-buys. You can do earrings. You can do like a top
Very easy way to do a tassel topper.
Yeah.
If you want a tassel with these, but most people buy them in twos because you have them either side of a bracelet, either side of a necklace. But at $7.99, you might as well, if your basket's open, sling it in your basket.
Pop them in.
Yeah, because you will use it.
Yeah,
You'll
absolutely.
definitely use it. Otherwise, you just have to start fashioning other components to try and join and jump rings and not get it quite right.
Yeah, I have made so many of these in wire because I'm short of them.
Yeah.
But this is sterling it's gem set sterling.
I mean, for the price, for silver, for gemstones, it's not even worth making.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh gosh, no.
Right, just for good measure, we're going to reload your early bird. 10 clasps. We went to $6.99.
Wow.
10 clasps.
That's amazing.
We went to $6.99. I know, I did remember that one. Normally I can't remember. There you go. Absolutely brilliant. $6.99. How good is that? Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. That's our early bird. We've reopened it so actually you can keep on shopping for this for the rest of the day.
So you see that sort of anchorish shaped one? Mm. Don't you think it looks like the nose and the mouth of a cat?
Oh yeah.
Little smiley Cheshire cat.
That is so cute. That is really clever.
And you've got Maui's symbol at the top.
Yeah. Right, those are going to be available for you for the rest of the day on the web, so you can keep adding to your order. Very designer, 70p a clasp, which makes 70p. It really, really, really good price point. So I'll be back tomorrow with the lovely Debs Kershaw. I've got Mark with me on Sunday for another really big showcase. Also, it's Mark's big anniversary next Thursday.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I know this has been in the planning.
Massive show. Yeah, there's lots of surprises. Oh yeah, of course, tomorrow.
Tell me when you tell me.
I've got an announcement tomorrow. I'll tell them at 8 a.m. As soon as we start shopping. Right, big announcement tomorrow at 8 a.m. Big showcase to keep your eyes peeled for Thursday next week. Alison, when are you back in next?
Next Saturday.
Oh, lovely.
A week tomorrow.
Yeah. Alison is back in.
It's going to be fab.
Have the most gorgeous afternoon, everybody. Thank you to our amazing team, as always, here at JewelleryMaker. We're continuing the savings in a big way, aren't we? Can't give you the announcement yet. Tomorrow, I'm dying to, but I can't say it. Tomorrow, 8 a.m, I'll let you know. It's going to be a fabulous couple of dates here on JewelleryMaker. Have a gorgeous afternoon, and we'll be back tomorrow at 8.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudreshka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday, the 21st of July, and I'm just going to
Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to JewelleryMaker's weekend savings. We are doing summer savings all weekend here at JewelleryMaker. Firstly, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. I normally take a couple of hours to wake up in the morning. I don't know about you, but today, for the first time in a long time, I got up, I got in the gym, so I've actually been up